was the same one that decided to stand to sabotage Biafra. So, this is what we had then. Now, let us come to now. Let us come to now. So, when I was going through this thing yesterday, I just said, is it not what happened in Ojuku's council when they wanted to kill Ojuku and Effiong? Is it not a repetition of it now happening here again now? I sat down to look at the betrayal of Orabu Fulani. I sat down to look at the betrayal of DOS to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How the kidnap was planned, how they got the message of his kidnap, they kept it for how many days? Then, while they now kept that is kidnapped, and they knew quite well that he was being tortured on a daily basis, beaten to stupor, stripped naked, and destroyed to nothing, they now stationed one person to manage his Twitter account. This is what the DOS coordinated with Nigerian government. They stationed one person to manage Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's Twitter account and continued tweeting on daily basis. They will tweet. They will use the code of narrative that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu normally uses in his tweet. They use it to tweet with his Twitter handle. To the very day that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was weeks into court in Nigeria, where Oshowore went for his court date, and then as he entered, he now see that they have whisked somebody in mask and in chains into the court. Then he was able to identify that this person looks like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That was how he raised alarm. So, assuming Showore did not go to his court that day, he wouldn't have seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought to court in chains and blindfolded. That was how the alarm came. It was then now you get to understand that for the past 10 days, that somebody was tweeting with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's account, that he was not the one. Are you getting the point now? So when you now listen to this thing, then you now listen to the account of how Ojukwu and Effiong was to be eliminated, which I just read to you now. The people that planned it were not far. The people that planned it were all in his cabinet. And it was those he trusted with armament. Those he trusted with armament, the armory of Biafra. Those Ojukwu trusted with the armory of Biafra. Today, it was who our PM made his personal. Do you know what it means for somebody to make you his personal secretary? Personal secretary. He wants to have this discussion with anybody. He will say, come and take note, come and schedule this meeting, come and be here. He wants to have communication with this person. He say, call this person, place a meeting. He wants to do, he say, call it. It's not that he cannot do it alone, no. But he made you his personal secretary as a confidant. And then some of you will sleep today and wake up and go into the media. You start seeing classified informations, videos and meetings leak out from this personal secretary, which the boss had thought he has a personal secretary who can keep a secret and the secrecy of the government. So, Biafran people, you have all seen it. You have all seen it. It is very clear now for everybody to see that IPOB Nigeria, USB Nigeria groups, that they are not for Biafra, but they are for Fulani conquest. They are for Fulani conquest of the Biafran people. They are for Fulani conquest of the Biafran people. Because what is different from what DOS are doing and what NGOZI is doing? Now, they use the same emblem and the same flag. They share the same ideologies now. They run shows together. They are a Bubagu men on ground. They work together. They coordinate and operate with Operation Udokachi or Udoka to buy Biafrans. It shocks somebody, say, you sleep, you wake up. In this 21st century, after you heard that Philip Effiong and Ojukwu and the Biafran Council in 1967 survived internal coup that was to, not just a coup of to change anything, a coup to eliminate Ojukwu and eliminate Effiong and stop through Biafran committed members of that council. Now, how will you even feel if you were to be in because what is happening now in this our own time is quite different. We are not all in one place. We are all shattered all over the world, right? But in Ojuku's time, it's like everybody were in one place. How will you even cope? How will you cope to see that people that you brought together for them to fight against terrorists, against operation that is coming with a common cause, that only cause that they come with is to eliminate all of us? These people have eliminated our mothers and sisters and brothers and children from the far north, and then they put all their severed heads in the train and send it as a gift to us in the east. And then when our governor, Ojukwu, opened the train door, what you saw were severed heads of babies, women, and children of the Biafran extracts falling down from the train. Then we took to the decision of we must fight to the end. We rather die fighting than to say we surrender while they will still kill all of us, and then these our babies, women, and children will all be wiped out. And then you call all your brothers and sisters, they came together, we had a consensus of fighting back. Then as we started the fight, we are fighting. We are fighting. Not that I am in UK, then you are in India, then another person is in US, then another person is in China, or another person is in Spain. No! We are all in one place. One village, one village, one village, one village. One village and one barrack planning the war. How do you even think that it was possible for God to give Philip Effiong and Ojukwu the wisdom on how to be able to uncover that coup that was to eliminate all of them by their own people? By their own people. And then after they were able to unravel some people to break, how do you even think that they still had that confidence to sit down inside the governing council with the rest of the people now? Because when you uncover few people who were part of those groups, you have not been able to uncover all. There were people that will only wait to see that Ojuku's head is cut off, Philip Effiong is cut off before they start casting the last stone. There are people like that wait. There are people that wait while those that come out to show their face and to start the coup will have the courage to come out openly. Then there are people that are waiting to see the aftermath before they will join hands to stone the last stone to death. So those same people, they are still inside that cabinet of Ojukwu and Effiong. After Ifejina and few others were taken out.
After third betrayal.
So how do you feel comfortable to even sit back with those people there? Say, today in 21st century, they are doing it in a different way. You see, we heard of US using Obama and some of the citizens of Libya to eliminate Gaddafi. What is different from what those people did to what they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today? What is different from what those people did that they wanted to do to Philip Effiong and Ojukwu in 67? Were they outsiders? No, insiders. What is different of that to what they have done to our Prime Minister today? Today, as we are speaking here now, they are in court testifying against Biafra. Hey! So, every Biafran should understand this and see that we have to be more brutal. We have to be more resilient because the enemies within will not stop aligning with the enemies without. After all this, Oyendo still re-echoed.
To understand this very evening, we are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within.
Nayeram. No be white man stand to testify against Biafra. It was not a white man that went to Owazirike's prison cell with the last man standing of Owazirike to sway him into denouncing Biafra. Owazirike did not denounce Biafra and sign memorandum of understanding because he wanted to. No. It is because of how they have sabotaged him and he was only left with his head. Only his head. The people that he thought he was putting his life on the line for, just like you say, Martin Amdekano, betrayed him. Who went with the last man of his commander to the prison detention to go and swear him down? Andy Uba. Andy Uba was not a white man, no. Andy Uba was a Biafran. Before they did that, they have made sure they have betrayed and destroyed the remnants of that last man commander which was left, which they now took now to go and meet Owathreke in detention. Those that are standing in court today to testify against Biafra, those that are standing against Biafra today in Nigerian court wearing masks, and those that are doing it in Finland today, they are not American citizens. They are not UK citizens. So listen to Martin Amdekano when he said, both within and without.
To understand this very evening, we are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you.
That I can assure you. Yes. Because we must overcome. And we are going to overcome all of them. The more they come to testify against Biafra, the more you are giving more explanation about the Biafra. The more you're giving more explanation about the goodness of Biafra and why Biafran people have been massacred. The more you're giving the government more reasons to let Biafra go, the more you are validating the existence of the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. Yes, because it was born out of necessity. We did not wake up to start having those volunteer armies in Biafra land when nothing happened. Something happened. Something happened. What is that thing that happened? Just like Onyendo will say, before the forceful amalgamation, they brought something together. What is that thing that they brought together? And who gave them the permission to bring those things together? Who and who were part and parcel of that thing that you brought together? Through which consensus did you get to bring those things together? So the more these enemies within collaborate with those without to now stand to testify against Biafra, the more God will still use their tongue to turn what they say to explain the main reason why Biafra must come. The main reason why we have volunteer armies who have volunteered their lives to defend motherland. The main reason why Fulani terrorists have invaded the entire Nigeria. You will still use your mouth to talk, and we will overcome every of these evil. God will still use your mouth after you disgrace yourselves.
That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men.
Yes.
For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible.
Yes.
This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us.
Now hear that one. Okay. So if you have been sleeping Do not go to sleep and forget yourself. It's time to wake up. After you sit down and see that those that went into the bushes with you to hunt antelope have turned your occiput to the antelope, have turned your leg to the antelope. We are reminding you now that your enemies have intensified. And that they have used many people within you. Yes. Listen, they have used many people within your circle. So open your eyes and be brave and fight harder and bring the agenda that you never brought before and support this liberation as you never supported before and support this recognition as you never supported before. Because if those men and women in Biafra land don't liberate Biafra land, you will not have Biafra. The full restoration of Biafra will not be there for you. So, you have to remember that you have those men and women in the homeland whose sole objective is to liberate Biafra land. Is to fight to expunge all those terrorists that are coming in, day out. You slept and you woke up and then you saw what Fulani terrorists did in Nkwa community. As if that wasn't enough, while Biafra Defense Forces are going after the same terrorists, Nigerian terrorists in uniform are now going against Biafra Defense Forces of why they must go after the terrorists. That wasn't enough. What next did they do? They now went into poor babies communities, communities where women are not handling weapons to engage them. They now went with Ebubagu and all these terrorists in uniform to Umu Ezegumu in Okigwe, Nigerian terrorist army, to go and shoot and kill babies, women, and children in their homes. You should take the battle to the battlefield, not to go and kill unarmed citizens in their homes. Unarmed citizens in their homes. Is that the Biafra Defense Forces battlefield? No, that is not. The enemies have intensified, though. They have regrouped because those we thought were working with us have decided to align so much with the enemies outside. And today, what did you say again? The terrorist Udoka group, which Soludo formed to use to eliminate Biafrans. Soludo did what? These terrorist groups that you hear, Operation Udoka, whether Udoka or Udoka, have been killing Biafrans. And Biafra Defense Forces have been going after these terrorists. But what did you sleep and wake up to see today? That Soludo gives 1 million naira each. This one is to those they say wounded. The terrorists that comes to kill our women and children. Those that buy, they will not disclose to you how many of them buy and how much they are going to give them. So they pay terrorists that they formed to kill Biafrans. But you cannot see Soludo pay a dime to the families of those Biafrans that this Operation Udoka kills as compensation. You can see. And then they make you to understand that this Operation Udoka is an establishment of Chief of Army Staff with the mandate of killing Biafrans in Biafra land. In the name of they are Biafrans, so they must kill them. They are talking Biafra declaration, they must kill them because they are Biafrans. Are you understanding the thing now? Soludo said, the establishment of Operation Udoka is the mandate of Chief of Army Staff. Their mandate is to kill anything that is anti-Nigeria. Because Biafrans are anti-Nigeria. Because Biafrans have declared Biafra. So, because we say Nigeria must leave Biafra land, you will kill those Biafrans. And then you can't pay any compensation to those Biafran families that your Operation Udokachi terrorists have killed and your Operation Ibubago terrorists have killed. No, but you pay money to the same families of the terrorist groups of the Operation Udokachi. I just wonder whether some of una will cause before even your mother conceive you people. Yes, I just wonder. Because I have not seen this kind of thing coming from the Fulani governor's state. No, I don't see it. But it is only from Biafra land that you see this kind of people who rather sing the praises of Fulani terrorists, but wants to eliminate anything that they hear of Biafra. But Fulani terrorists is coming, killing their people on a daily basis, and they turn blind eyes to it. When you will see Peter Obi now, Peter Obi, you will see the same Fulani terrorists massacre people in Benue, massacre in Borno, massacre in Plateau. He will rush down there to go and make donation and give them. You cannot see him donate money to give their Biafran people in Enugu, in Imo, in Anambra, in Abia, in Ebonyi, in Akwa Ibom, in Cross River, in Delta, in Bayelsa, in Port Harcourt, where the same Fulani terrorists have massacred. But they will be the first to rush to go and donate money to give those that Fulani terrorists massacre. In Benue, Borno, Samfara. Oyendu said, we are going to overcome all of them. And he said, we want you to know that the enemies are intensifying. So don't go to sleep. Buckle up. You have to buckle up financially to support our volunteer armies that are there in the homeland. You have to buckle up financially to support Biafra recognition in diaspora. You have to buckle up to support logistically, mentally, and otherwise. Everything that you know you have to buckle up. It's not time to go and sleep. Yes, because you have already seen the worst that you never expected. When you slept and woke up and then saw on Arise television where a present appointee in Tinubu's government was telling the entire world that he wants Simon Ekpa to be shot to death immediately, as they have detained him now, they should shoot him to death. That man was not a Biafran, no. He was a Yoruba extract, Abi. And he was saying it all the way from Nigeria seat of power. But today now, who are the ones that you see that are standing in court to testify against Biafra? So this one now maybe just spoke from that seat of power so that the thing will make sense, Abi? Then now, those that are actually Biafrans have come out to say, yes, let us go and do it. So if they enter that court and the police do not scan and search them very well, if they see opportunity of shooting Simon Ekpa to death inside that court, they will remove gun and shoot him to death before they walk out of that court. Are you understanding the irony now? All for what? So that Nigeria will continue. So that Nigeria will continue. And then you are facing another one here in the homeland where Soludo is making sure Biafrans are killed by Operation Udoka. And then when no, they never tell Una say what happened to this Operation Udoka. That's one thing Biafran should ask Soludo. Soludo, what happened to this Operation Udoka? That over 39 were wounded. Why are you not also telling Biafrans how many were dead? And what happened to them? Why are you not telling the world what happened to this your 39 Udokachi terrorist members? Who you say they are wounded. So that means if 39 were wounded, that means more than 39 jumped the bucket. Make I know say they kick them. They jump the bucket. So as the bucket tall, as they jump and finish, they could not land on the ground. So they are still jumping the bucket up till now. So where did they go? That they jumped the bucket. Oh my God. See, Biafrans, they have come to pay the terrorists that they sent to come and kill you, and then your volunteer armies take care of them. Now they are going to pay those terrorists, the ones that jump the bucket and the ones that are still holding the leg of the bucket. But these, your governors here, that is working for one Nigeria, has never for once paid any compensation to your women and children that have been massacred by these Operation Udoka terrorist groups established by the Chief of Army Staff of Nigeria, just to kill you. That is the mandate. It is not you, the people of Biafra, the people of the Anambra, that brought about Operation Udoka. Listen to it. They say the operation is an establishment of the Chief of Army Staff of Nigeria with the mandate of what? Killing Biafrans, eliminating Biafrans in Southeast. Our supreme leader said that all of you should listen, that he is putting it on record for us to know that our enemies are intensifying. And meaning what? That we also have to intensify. He will explain to you. I am not saying this as lamentation or weakness, but I am telling you so that you will know what to do. That is what he will explain to you. So don't hear it and finish and then you go to sleep. No. It is for you to go back to the drawing board, think of what to do, ask of how to support the Biafra recognition in diaspora, ask of how to support the Biafran volunteer armies in the homeland so that they can do their work. Because that is their responsibility in the homeland. To deal with every terrorist that is coming to kill their women and children in the homeland, they must deal with them and send them back. So that we don't sleep and wake up and continue to see their dead bodies on the media. No. Do you people understand that what Fulani terrorists cannot do in some part of Biafra land, which the Biafra Defense Forces Volunteer Army have stopped them, is what the Nigerian Terrorist Army are going to do for them. From the video that Biafra Defense Forces posted, which they condemned the killing in Okigwe, it is not Fulani terrorists that were able to enter that place to kill those Biafrans, to shoot them to death. It is Nigerian Terrorist Army. Nigerian Terrorist Army enter those communities to go and kill those Biafrans in their homes. So while the Biafra Defense Forces are engaging these same terrorists to dislodge them out of Biafra land, Nigerian Terrorist Army are going to go and kill you in other places where the terrorists are not allowed to enter. Because their sole aim is to see that the terrorists invade you, wipe you all off. So while Biafra Defense Forces Volunteer Army are blocking those holes and taking the terrorists down, Nigerian government is not happy. Soludo is not happy. Oluwalemba is not happy. Obusodim is not happy. That is why, as the terrorists are being pied, they will send Nigerian Terrorist Army to say, go to individual houses of Biafrans and kill them. The evidences are there. So you that has decided to go and stand in the court to defend Nigeria and speak against Biafra. That is why I asked a question before, whether causes that were led of the saboteurs before has affected some of them today, that the spirit of saboteur still remain in their brain, and they are still replicating what those saboteurs of before did to Juku and Efion. And they are replicating it today to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Uwazirike, Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Biafra Defense Forces, APM, and the Biafran government in exile, ministers. That's why I asked a question before. Because there is a repetition of things that happened before. So I asked, is it that there is a cause that was laid before that is repeating itself again in some persons who have decided to eat that same fruit, that same evil fruit of before, which those in 67 ate? So as they ate the fruit, the thing now germinate in them. Now it is bearing the seed.
From every corner.
From every corner. From every corner. From every corner. That they are intensifying from every corner. And you also, you need to intensify from every corner. That your every corner now that you need to intensify, you need to intensify starting from beginning to the end. Starting from finance. Intensify starting from finance. So when you intensify starting from finance, then you put every other one. So all the corners now go enter for you. Because that is what is the key to what we are doing. Some of you say, I preach and I call money, money, money all the time. Yes, we don't use saliva to fight war. When my prime minister was here, what he advocates most from everybody is financial support. Because with financial support, we can use to do what we want to do. So I am not saying something different. It is still financial support that we need.
I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come.
Nadeyera, just listen to Onyendu, and all what he's saying here is enough for you to use to brainstorm now and to know what to do in this very stage that we are.
You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself.
What's that you go? Continue listening. Listen carefully, 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 carefully.
Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us.
Even as they appear in court to testify against Biafra in Nigeria and also in Finland, they are still quaking. They are still shaking. They are not standing with their two legs. Fear still they grip them because they know it is not them that are standing to stand there and do what they are doing. They have been used by the endemic forces who will use them later and will dump them. When I read that book that I read before about what happened to Ojukwu and Efio, did you later hear what happened to Ifejuna and the rest of them? Okay. So when the enemies use you, finish. Bye-bye will be your story. Bye-bye will be your name.
But they have failed very woefully.
Very woefully. They have failed. Because every attempt to destroy Biafra in court in Nigeria and in Finland is another opportunity of upholding the integrity of Biafra to the entire world. Because people will be asking, what is it about this Biafra that you are here and you're fighting against it? And then Soludo is in Biafra land and is fighting against it. They will also ask them, you left Nigeria, which you say is good, to this Finland. If that Nigeria is good and you don't need Biafra, why do you have to leave Nigeria to come down here to come and look for greener pastures? And you're inside cold 24 hours, even as you're speaking, your tongue is shaking, blah, 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 like someone that they use to fry akara. So the curiosity of knowing more about the Biafra will emanate. They will also ask you to know whether it is these Biafra people that are unaliving babies, women, and children in the far north, in Benue and Middle Belt, and all over the place. When you say yes, you will give the proof. Yes, you have to show us the proof. Because just like Honorable Fulani was making noise on the media, Elias has collected money from Nigerian government. Amen Dabiri has collected money from Nigerian government. They are not for us. We did not contract them. This and that. You must have to provide evidences before the court. It's not yap as usual, and then you go and sleep. No, you must give substantial evidence of what you're saying.
And they will continue to fail.
They will continue to fail. Failure is failure, 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 failure. You can see now when Honorable Fulani opens her mouth to talk, it is failure. It is just to spit out nonsense, to disgrace herself and expose herself the more, and to give more evidences against herself to the lawsuit. So as she's speaking, anytime she come out, they are gathering the evidence from what she says to add up. So the day she now arrive there to stand, they will start unfolding them one after another.
But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere.
Did you hear that? That is to tell you that we know what is coming on. Attacks from everywhere. Those of you that they use inside and outside, and those that will be coming later, we are ready.
From everywhere, all over the world. And
from everywhere, all over the world, do you now see the collaboration of UK government to the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Kenya government, Then now, European Union, UK government, NATO, then Finland government. That explains when Onyendu said, we are getting attacked from everywhere, from all over the world. From all over the world. Not just in Nigeria. Not just inside this Biafra government. Not just in this media. But everywhere from all over the world. We identify and accept that we have a challenge of enemies coming against us, and they are collaborating with those inside us.
Very soon, they will buy over some of you.
Yes, so
some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Biafra, and the EFIK-IBIBIO are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. Not in a trillion. You cannot. Not in a trillion years.
Everybody should ask Ifejuna and Alale and all those people that led the sabotage of Ojukwu and Evion and the cabinet of Ojukwu to destroy them. Have they been able to stop Biafra since that time? All those that played role to sabotage Uwazirike, have they been able to stop Biafra since that time? Those that played role to the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then they continued to use his Twitter handle to tweet until we saw him in Nigeria, and then they got shocked because they did not believe that they would still bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria. The plan was that as they kidnap him there in Kenya, torture him, beat him, they will kill him there, and then they will just dump the dead body by the wayside. Then the people of Kenya will discover the dead body somewhere, and then they will raise alarm, and that is how the news will come. Then everybody will start raising hand, oh, and before they will dispose of that dead body, it will be when they will be notified to stop tweeting on the Twitter handle. The Twitter handle will be stop tweeting for like maybe 3 days. So after that 3 days, they will now go and dump the dead body. Then people will now see the dead body that will start decomposing somewhere. Then, when they tell you that he was killed 3 days ago, or that we found his dead body 3 days ago, or 3 days later, you will not have doubt, because you will go and look at his Twitter handle. You see the last day that he tweeted, you say, okay, so that means this is a fresh dead body. That means he was still the one tweeting for the past 10 days. So it's just these 3 days that he has not tweeted that they succeeded in massacring him. You get the point? These were all the plans. So he has made you to understand that even when they buy you, you cannot stop what we are doing. Those that took part in his own betrayal and his kidnap, have they been able to stop Biafra? No. Those that also partook in the betrayal of our prime minister, and those that are standing in court today to testify against Biafra, who are Biafrans, have they been able to stop Biafra? While they are there in court, we are here now, Abi. Biafra Defense Forces are in the homeland, right? Okay. Biafra is still speaking, right? Okay.
But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Inaguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Oraeri, the same God of Uweeri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not to be about the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal.
We have enemies both within and without. Said very, very important. And we need to be very, very careful. We need to be very, very careful of how to do what? Dealing with these enemies. Dealing with these enemies.
Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy.
Watch, you. Just be watching to see how God is going to use those that say they are standing in court to testify against Biafra in Finland and in Nigeria. Just be watching to see how God is going to defeat all these enemies. The God of Biafra will defeat all these enemies, hands down. He will use their mouth to confess the goodness of Biafra in those places that they are going to stand against Biafra. Just watch and you will see everything the way it will happen. But continue to intensify your efforts on the Biafra declaration, on the Biafra restoration, on the Biafra recognition, on the Biafra liberation for those in the homeland. Just watch.
At the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Yes, now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who, from their mother's womb, they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that at the time that Yeshua was born, Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand the mountains. I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome.
The mountains, plenty mountains. So get ready to face the mountains that are going to come against us. He echoed it and said, I mean mountains. I did not say one. He said mountains. These mountains are all the troubles and the temptations and the problem that you see that will lead to one downfall and another. He's telling you to be ready to face all these travails, all these mountains, all these sabotages of Horrible Fulani that you have slept and woke up to see. All this alignment of Horrible Fulani with IPOB Nigeria group now appearing in courts to testify against Biafra. So that means NGOZI is now indirectly testifying against Biafra. alongside with IPOB Nigeria. It's a pity. It's a pity. But Onyendo is calling on everyone to be prepared, because these are bound to come as part of the process. Just like you saw it happen during Ojuku's time and Philip Efion's time, when the members of his cabinet planned to eliminate him and his deputy, and some others that were faithful. So Onyendo is reminding you and say, these mountains are bound to come, but you need to be ready to brainstorm and to overcome all of them, because it has happened before. A repetition of it will happen again, and we are already seeing it now. It is manifesting, and it will not end here. More will still come. Yes.
And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength.
Mental strength. Mental strength. Be strong. Not that you will be here listening to what BRGIE are telling you. You come out here now, you go and listen to those ones that claim to be independent media, who now start telling you that men on ground are not seeing food, that they are sipping Gary. That men on ground don't see logistics to do work. That men on ground don't see anything, they don't do anything, that they are doing nothing. That they are inactive. That men on ground are not doing anything, they are not seeing their work, nada, nothing. That they are sleeping. They will start telling you, men on ground are not there again. Then you go and listen to them.
In fact, they want to take amnesty.
Thank you. Some say they are collecting amnesty. They say Biafra Defense Forces are collecting amnesty from. No, they did not even say they are collecting. They say they are begging. Yes, Mazonyeka can use the right phrase. They say they are begging. They are begging for amnesty. Chai! Hello, madam. So, mental strength, mental toughness. Don't be carried away by what the bloggers and the independent media money mongers are doing on the media. They are working for their own glory and for their pocket. They are not working for this Biafra. Because anybody that is doing anything, sabotaging, anything that you know that the effect of it will destroy the formidability of what we are doing. Anything that you know that you say that will discourage the minds of those that are making their donations to support this project. Anything that you say that you know in your mind, you're saying it because you are angry because they have not given you the opportunity to do what you want. And so you use your anger to come and destroy everything we are doing. Don't go and start listening to them. And then with that, you say you're not making a donation. Another one. They tell you, oh, APM is finance minister, is defense minister. APM has 3 or 4 positions. You go and listen to that. When you finish, you say, oh, why should APM control everything? You see? You don't have mental toughness. Forgetting to ask the question, where is the defense minister? We should know. And you can see his name on the government platform. And why are these useless idiots now using that APM is defense minister, is finance minister, is APM as a case study? Why are they not using every other ministers that have 2, 3, 4 positions in government? No, they will not use that one. They want to use something that they know is giving you results. They have to go and attack something they know is giving you results. So that when they go and destroy the name of APM and that office, you that used to give us 2,000, you that used to give us 1,000, you that used to give us 500, you that used to give us 300, you now go and pull your hand back. When they tell you that they want accountability, that they are not saying accountability in freedom fighting, that you're fighting when you don't have control of your land yet. You want us to come and tell you accountability of our funds when you don't know the one of America, who is standing as a sovereign country, but the one of freedom fighting. You want us to come and open it for you so that those that are standing in court today will now see the account number and information and see every transaction and know the name and how the money is going, and they will use it to go and give Finland court and give Nigerian court and said, yes, this is where their money is going. This is who they are sending money to. This is who they are receiving from. Abi? Simply because things don't work the way you want. Simply because they don't give you opportunity to destroy. So you will go haywire. Then you will ask these same people, when PM was here, how many times have you people here, you, this idiot that come out to start shouting accountability, transparency? PM is this, PM is that, APM is this, APM is that. How many of you have come out that time to say, PM, come and give us accountability, come and show us this and show us that, so that you hear the blow that PM will give you? So because you see that he is in detention, you want to use everything you have to destroy what we are doing. Onyendu was talking about mental toughness. Mental toughness. How you assimilate information and how you process information. How you reason, how you think, how you make decisions, and where you stand. Not to be controlled by what they say and allow it to destroy your brains to your support for Biafra.
Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere, that is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now.
When I say use your number 6, reason, think before you say. Reason, think before you allow it to come out. Yes. Just like now that Oyendo is in detention, PM is in detention, and then somebody will come out and start saying, PM is the one commanding Biafra Defense Forces. Aha! Just like you listen to the other idiot they call Ikenga Orago. He came out professing many things and telling the entire world that they must kill Martin Nnamdi Kanu. They must jail him, he must rot in jail. You see, when you see this kind of people, you ask them the question. So, because they did not allow you to have your way, you rather go and join Nigeria and then collect money, then come back fighting to destroy your own. It is time to use your brain now to reason. Don't listen to what they say in the media and then you take decision to come and destroy your focus in this Biafra now. Majority of the people that speak using Biafra to make money on the media, they are not supporting this Biafra financially. You that is supporting financially, you know how much you have put in to support Biafra financially. So don't allow empty brains to destroy your mindset in the midst of war, which you're supposed to focus to know what to do. Onyendu said, use your brain in gear. It is time for you to use your brain and put it in gear to determine what to do.
to make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook, they can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore, is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
You see, all those people you see standing against Biafra is because of promises of position, promises of money, promises of this and promises of that. That is why you see them end up sabotaging Biafra, because of their long for what they want to collect. Yes. Imagine Isaac. Just imagine Isaac. Imagine Isaac Kalu. Isaac Kalu is the person that you saw that carried PM's photo and stood with PM during his political campaign. And this same PM have helped this man you see here when he came to Finland. But today, where do you see him? He's the one that decides to collect money to testify against Biafra. Some of you think that when you testify against Simon Ekpa or Nnamdi Kanu in court, these are our two leaders, that you are sabotaging them. No, you are sabotaging Biafra. You are fighting against Biafra. It's not about these two names. No, it's about Biafra. But God just used these two names to make something known in our own time.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigeria politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is.
Did you get the point now? This is how BRGIE has allowed the virus in Honorable Fulani to show forth and to grow and grow and grow and grow. The same way PM took care of Isaac Kalu, gave him the help and refuge that he needed. You saw him carrying his photo, standing with him. He played like a Dundee. He played like a Mumu. And today, their real identity comes out. Yes. So BRGIE has played like Mumu and Dundee as if they knew nothing until Honorable Fulani brought herself out, and then Elias now become Mazi Elias. Elias now become Mazi Elias. So that Mazi Elias now has become the beginning of wisdom to Honorable Fulani. I salute all Biafrans. Let's play it once again before we now leave the mic to everyone to deal with the topic.
The criminals in politics, and they have brought the criminality from their Nigerian politics to the IPOB and Biafra movement. So sometimes you play a fool, you become a mumu to be able to succeed and look and get what you want to get. You have to become a mumu to survive many evil people. You have to behave like a Dundee, and they will be gallivanting, thinking that they are the one who have everything. But just maintain yourself. Don't show that you are wise. Do not show. Let your wiseness be outside. But when it comes to them, you be mumu. That is.
Rachel, your hand is up. After you finish, Mazuega will take the mic so that we can circulate. Thank you so much. I salute all BIAFRANS. Rachel Fury, are you there?
I think he's not close to his mic. Rajam Fury, are you there? Maybe not close.
Yes, I am here. Can you hear me?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
A network. Okay,
Yeah,
thank you very much. Today we want to I greet you, my honorable minister of information, co-host Kudi Number. I cite you and I greet you, sir. Brian Williams, I greet you, my brother. Emenike, I greet you. Defense, BRGIE, I greet you, sir. Our father, Stephen, I greet you from the Urobo Isoko state of Biafra. And every honorable minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile that are here present, and all Biafrans all over the world, lovers of freedoms, I greet you special. I greet our mothers, our women, and our children. They are the ones who are even that motivate us to really fight today. You understand? Because left to us, the guys, we in fact, we have been used to a kind of life that men or guys do not really. They are not entitled to a better life, you understand? But because we don't want to see our children, our girls, our children, our women being molested and abused by all these terrorists, this is why we are fighting today. So greetings to all our women and our children. I acknowledge the presence of our ancestors and whatever they have been able to do for us today. And I want to say we love them. The enemy brainwashed us that they are idols. How could my ancestors be idols? They are not idols. My ancestors are my root. The foreign gods, the God that I don't know the root, is actually the foreign God. You understand? So the real God that I know are the ones that are worshipped by my ancestors, my grandfathers, my fathers, the ones that are handed over to us. Those are the real gods that are the indigenous God. So every other God that is not, that does not practice my tradition, that does not speak my language, that does not practice my culture, that is a foreign God. You understand? So I acknowledge their presence here. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak here. My name is Regent Fury, aka Dewo Chineke. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Before I proceed, Ugozi Rabweze was saying that Elias, our beloved lobbyist, Elijah Rasulis is not a Mazi. That he called the thing. You understand? Ah, my goodness. What she doesn't understand is that anybody that helps us to get this Biafra is a first-class citizen of Biafra. That is what Ugozi does not understand. So, Mazi Elijah Rasulis, I greet you. And all our leaders from the days of Dim Odimegwu Juku, Philip Effiong, and all the heroes and our ancestors that fought gallantly and handed over this land to us. We greet you. May your memories be a blessing to us in our cause or in our journey to freedom today. I greet our leader, Rafu Wazirike. Of course, you were betrayed and you gave up. We understand, because I did not really understand it when they were telling us back then that Rafa Wazirike saw the struggle. He saw the struggle. I never even knew that our people can be this bad. I never knew. You understand? Until I begin to experience everything that is. Just imagine that people like Ngozi Orebeze were the type that worked with Ralph Wazirike, and they did all these kind of things they are doing today to him. How could you expect such a person to stand when there is no Philip Effiong by Ralph Wazirike, when there is no Sonny Akparawa by Ralph Wazirike, when there is no Pastor Van Vavan by Ralph Wazirike, when there is no acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere by Ralph? How would you expect Baba to stand now? If now you go stand, if now you no go give up. Pale, I greet you. Pale, I greet you too much. You try very well. Thank you very much, sir. Now you even rekindle the fire now. All of us say the beggy life where we they do for Nigeria, all the cross we fall from Abuja, they give to us. We manage that one to feed. We think that the best we can get from life is that. Pale, now you rekindle fire of freedom. Was the from this local. We they greet you, Pale. You too much, eh? Thank you very much, sir. And so our leader Mazimna Dikano, Fad, one of the best gifts God has ever given to us as a people. We love you so much, sir. Thank you very much. Our beloved Prime Minister, the pride and the dignity of Biafra, we greet you so much. We salute you. Thank you very much for making yourself available to explain our case to the Finnish court, to explain our case to the international community, to explain how they have killed us, how they have marginalized us, enslaved us, subjugate us, dehumanized us, how the so-called Nigeria security in the name of Ibubaga Agune Chamber police army will come to our land, rape our women, and incite wood in their vagina. Thank you very much, sir, for making yourself available to explain our ordeal to the world. Thank you very much. And to the acting Prime Minister, I greet you. Thank you so much, sir. And to every leader in different departments, especially the military department, the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo. Thank you so much. And the generals, all of you, I really want to appreciate you for all that you do. Every personnel of the Biafra Defense Forces, we greet you special. Thank you very much. And honestly, things are happening because today, everything that has happened before is repeating itself. It's repeating itself. Just imagine how they tried so hard to sabotage our father, Dim Odimegwu Ojukwu, and Philip Effiong. You can see that God is even, this time around, we are going to get it right. We are going to get it right. This freedom, we are going to get this freedom this time around. See the work that Philip Effiong was able to do. He was the backbone of our general, the people's general, Dim Odimegwu Ojukwu. That was why it could not be sabotaged. And at the end of the day, when even our father, Dim Odimegwu Ojukwu, left the country for Ivory Coast, he was still the one that was still on ground to surrender. You understand? And the truth is that it is not easy because these Nigerian people, you don't trust them. On the process of surrendering, they can gun you down. But he still took the risk. That is sacrifice. He still took the risk to put his life on the line, to be the last man standing, to surrender and hand over after our father left the country. You understand? But it's quite unfortunate that a few of our people have been caused. This is why their life is all about slavery. Everything around them is about slavery. Because slavery is what they choose. They choose to be slave. They choose to fight against freedom. They choose to fight against better life. And when you see them, even right there in Europe, they are not living good life. They live a life of beggar. Most of the things they do, most of the work they do, menial job, those are the works that they do just to survive, keep body and soul together. You see slavery radiating all around them because this is what they have chosen. Unfortunately, our Igbo brothers, this habit, I think you must stop it. You understand? You must stop it because now it is very clear that even those that are blindfolding themselves in Nigeria to testify against our leader, they are also Igbo people. They are also DOS people. And one question I would like to ask my Honorable Minister of Information is that Ngozi Orebeze and DOS, is it the same emblem they are using? Because I think there's a circulated emblem that Ngozi Orebeze post, and it's like that. The same emblem is the same thing with the one this man is it teaching us Wamalu, Abi Woshi, whatever they call him, Abi Woru. He has that same emblem, Directorate of the whatever. He has the same emblem on him. So are they using the same emblem now? So you can see, unfortunately, we keep telling our people that these people are not Biafrans. These are obedient. These are one Nigerianist, like this Ogodo monkey. And nobody, I beg, I want to appeal to everybody. Please, nobody should be calling that man Ogodo woman. Because calling him Ogodo woman is an insult to women. Women are great people. Women are doing wonders today. So calling that man Ogodo woman is not good. So initially I wanted to call him Ogodo goat. But I like goat pepper soup well, you understand? So if you calling him Ogodo goat, it's an insult to goat. You understand? So I think it's better we call him Ogodo monkey. Going forward, we call him Ogodo monkey. This is a man that is all paid to sell his job.
Very well, Ogodo monkey, right? Very well, my brother. Ogodo monkey.
Yes, Ogodo monkey. I'm not call him Ogodo woman because I will get problem with anybody who call it insulting women. You cannot identify this kind of people with our great women. We have Kiruka, we have Stella, we have Ellie Peters, we have Elo, we have Rita Alex, we have Eunice, we have all these great women, Mama Biafra Dauno. These are great women. We have Professor Choma, we have Dr. Irobi. These are great women that are moving mountains in the world. So why would you insult our women by attaching that failure to our women? Call him Ogodo monkey. Initially, I was calling him Ogodo goat, but because of the love I have for goat pepper soup, I said no, that would be an insult to the animal that I love so much. You understand? So this man is hustling to sell his jogs. He's hustling to sell his t-shirt that is producing in the name of Biafra. So these kind of people that are hustling to make money from this struggle, they will not want the struggle to end. They will not want the freedom to come. Because if the freedom comes today, that might be their end. You understand? So you can see that he's the one that shared the cup to all the DOS members, to that Biafra monkey child, to all of them that had the job. You understand? And he was claiming because our prime minister knew the kind of a person. Our prime minister knew that he's a saboteur. That is why he did not take the job matter so seriously. You understand? And today now he has gone to identify with a group which is the IPOB Nigeria DOS Nigeria USB Nigeria group. So my people, let us be very careful. Let us be very careful because these people are very dangerous. These people are very, very dangerous. And to you that is sabotaging, the question you want to ask yourself is that the sabotage that Ndugu was sabotaged by Emmanuel Ifajuna and their likes, has it made your life better today? Has it made you a better person today? Do their sabotage give you 24/7 electricity today? Do their sabotage give you good road networks today? Do their sabotage give you employment opportunity today? As a result of their sacrifice, does it mean that your children can no longer go to Lagos before they get a better life? Does it mean that your children will no longer go to Abuja or go to Europe, cross Agadez before they get a better life as a result of their sabotage? So let us be very careful before you sabotage. Think twice. Think very twice. Because this type of sabotage that every sabotage that you do is keeping us in more slavery. It's keeping us in suffering. You understand? It's keeping us in suffering. When you see people, somehow, when you even see the likes of the Honorable Minister of Information and the Acting Prime Minister coming on air, it's just because of the support that is needed for the recognition and to get the total freedom that we need. That is why they are coming on air to educate people. Otherwise, we really know what if we know what we need to do, and we are doing it behind closed doors. We do our contribution, we do our donation, and we have the north to push our freedom. You think that anybody will be coming on air to be wasting time for all of these things? You see the terrorists that are killing people, there are countries that are backing them up. How many times you see them coming to the air, making broadcasts? Because they have established countries like Britain, America that are supplying their weapon. They have Saudi Arabia. They have Europe countries that are supplying their weapon to come and kill innocent women and children, come and kill babies. At the end of the day, the same people will come and cry, terrorism. They are killing innocent civilians. But you are the ones that are giving the weapon to kill innocent civilians. But I believe that this time of Donald Trump is going to change. It's going to change. Everything is going to change. Because I strongly believe Donald Trump will not supply to Kano jet to terrorists to go and kill innocent Christians, to go and kill innocent women and children. After that, he will come back to say that. Nigeria is persecuting Christians. Nigeria is killing Christians. Why you are the one that is giving terrorists to them to persecute Christians? When you give the terrorists to the military, they use the military to come to Biafra land to kill babies, bomb innocent babies that are asleep, to bomb. You understand? So as a matter of fact, I want to believe that it's going to be. And I believe it's a man that doesn't really like terrorism. He doesn't like oppression. And America, please, you need to stand up and do the right thing on time. You understand? Because Africa today, a lot of people are beginning to lose faith in America. America is one country that we love, especially with Biafrans, because we have everything in common. We can take the bullet for our effort for America here in Biafra land. We have done it before. Our people have taken bullet for America during the first tenure of Donald Trump. When Donald Trump won, our people took bullet for him. You understand? So this is not the first thing we took. We are the only people, Biafrans are the only ones that will take bullet for America, that take bullet for Israel. Whenever there is this Middle East crisis, we are the ones that take the bullet. We are the ones that are the terrorists in Nigeria. Put it on. They vent the anger on us. They kill us as a result of America and Israel having crashes. So we do take bullet for Israel here. We do take bullet for America here. So America do the needful. Help those people that have.
Just round up, okay, please. Round up. Hands are up.
Okay. For me, I will still come back because my brother plenty to talk there for Mato. But I understand. But I'll still advise let our people come and join us in this fight. This we always sing the song. Oh no mem la rone no ve wo wo. Oh no mem la rone no ve wo wo. Oh no mem la rone no ve wo wo. Wo wo for my way Biafra. Ma zisoni mone no ve wo wo. Father Steffi mone no ve wo wo. Ukiruka mone no ve wo wo. Wo wo for my way Biafra wo kakbo. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here. I will still come back later.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rojan Furi. Thank you for your submission. Before I share the mic, I want to say a few things, okay? Fellow Biafrans, this is what we have taken up to do, and it is a task resting on our shoulder. We must expect the worst and prepare for the worst, okay? Just like I want to say there's something most of us have seen today, how they want to sabotage and give our APM negative image. And we see one of them that call himself a humble pig, humble lion. For example, the thing is holding in his hand as a staff. No Igbo person uses that as a staff. We only use it to drink and wine or to blow. Nobody uses it as a staff, as a seer staff. That is only peculiar for the Fulani people. It's a staff. That is evidence. Okay, I want us to understand today in our land, spoken tongue and bearing of our names cannot be used as evidence. Whether in Urobusoko, whether in Ejo, whether in Calaboa, in the Igbo speaking Biafra, cannot be used as evidence. Our land has been infiltrated. We must understand this. Okay, the like of Alimat Abubakar is not only her, there are many of her in our land. She is not a Biafran, iota blood. She is just a Biafra by birth. If there's something like that, she was born and bred in Biafra and finished. Her father is the Biafran, her father is the Fulani, her mother is the Fulani, her two husbands Fulanis. So we must understand the enemy, the mistake our people did in not analyzing happenings and the factors that militate all this stage where we are today. When they claim no bit or no backwish, the research center in the UNN, they destroy it. If they truly want to inclusive, they wouldn't have destroyed that research center. Our people fail to analyze things. They destroy it, show you that they have something in mind, they have a evil plan. Then they began to plot how to make sure that Biafra will not rise again. Most of us have not asked what why they kill Okadibo? What did they saw? What they saw? Why they kill him? Through asthma, they know that he was asthmatic patient, and they plotted rally, which Ojukwu told him not to go, and they eventually went, and they used police, Obasanjo, under Obasanjo, to spray tear gas. We know asthmatic patient cannot survive tear gas. That was how they killed Okadibo. The brain went like that. And all these things, we see how they played different games. Till then, these people, they gather the like of Asari Dokubo. They moved them to Arab countries, they train them. And they train them, they give them some of their title that means slave warrior, which the title they preserve for African people. So most of them are like that. They train them, and they see that whenever Biafra rises again, they push them into the Biafra. When Ozike rise up, they push them, they make sure that they occupy positions. They never knew that Mazina and Kano will not be like them. What they wanted to be doing is that to be making money with the Biafra, delaying Biafra until Fulani finish their colonization and Islamization. Most of the people you see today are radicalized. Some are product of a massacre. We talk about Soludo that we see today, their art. The only person I can voice that is in full Igbo blood is the Hope of them. Why is he doing what he's doing? During the military rule, Buhari was the one who convicted him, and they took him to the Omma land to execute him. The Omma said no, that the son of the soil and the blood cannot touch in the land. They moved it. Who knows the agreement he made with then Buhari? And when Buhari came to the civilian rule again, being that first convict that they have his case, there's nothing they asked him to do that he couldn't do. He will not do. So that is why they're able to use him to perpetrate. But the rest, only Russia Sokrosa, who is admitted that is not an Igbo man. And I was asking myself, why would we allow such person to be a governor in Imo State? His father is a Fulani man. He admitted. That is why all his activities are in the north. Before his mother took his pregnancy, he has already divorced with his first husband. So many of them like this. That is why I don't surprise today what you see today. We have many pathos that militate the area we are today. Okay? And I want to take this, please. That's everything we do that will hurt me much is this. My uncle fought for Biafra. Two of my uncles, they died. My father fought and survived. And they died. He survived. My mother was a veteran. They laid their life. And I'm here now doing what they're doing. Let nobody, that narrative the enemy wants you to play. In a midst where you have majority of people doing something, highly likely you still see majority of those who are bad among them. Okay? Let nobody say everybody are Igbo, but if you say you're not Igbo, don't ever generalize anything Igbo. That will make me mad. I will not take it to anybody. Okay? Let us treat the world the way it happened to those who did that. Because I'm doing things day and night, sleepless nights, doing what I'm doing, that will be an insult. When some people deny their identity because they don't want to fight, some raise their identity, they take that bullet, demonization of that IGBO till date. And why some deny who they are because they don't want to die or they want to get fed up. Those people will no longer remember them. Let nobody use that narrative when you want us to use. I will not take it from anybody. This is my beg. Okay? And this moron here, they call humble lion, which is humble pig. We see how today, I saw somebody, I think that he has sent something upstairs, where he shared that Photoshop. I've not seen it before I made that my audio, the first audio I made in the morning. Then the guys, the thing anger me. I went into Google to begin to search the original picture. I've not seen but I began to use Chetuma name to search the original until I came across the original picture with Kingsley Morgan, that I think. Kingsley Morgan, and that idiot that call himself humble pig. He speaks Igbo fluently, but he's not an Igbo man. That thing he's using also is holding, show you evidence that's not an Igbo man. Language and the spoken bearing name cannot be used as evidence in our land today. We must let our people to understand this. The land has been filtrated. Most of the people ruling you today are product of Ahaba massacre, where there are governors, there are bank directors. Those ones that born by all these generals, Tiwa Danjuma, Basanjo, Gowan, Ebangida, them, all of them, they have good positions they occupy. None of them are poor. So they are the people ruling you today. So they know the assignment. Okay, look at why Sowore is going to Enugu. Sowore suddenly started going to Enugu to do what? Peter Amba, who is Peter Amba? Where did he come from? Why Yoruba people are floating Enugu just suddenly? We need to be asking questions. So because of time, for those who want their hands up, please, I will give you mic. Like Jamfuri said, there are many things to say, but we cannot waste time. I think, Brian, okay, let's give our veteran here, please. And veteran Stephen, please, after him, Brian, you go, okay? Veteran, please, you have the mic. Thank you.
Okay, wonderful people. Once again, I love what we're doing here. Each time we come here, we educate ourselves and educate our people. First thing, like what you have said, my brother, I am an Igbo man, and I've never denied my Igbo-ness. I am Nnamdi Kanu is also an Igbo man. Simon Ekpa is an Igbo man. There are wonderful Igbos that will tell you stand here, you stand. There are stupid people who decide to do whatever they want to do. This is the nature of man. There is no man that will say, or a place you go, you will not get the good, but the good, the bad. So here we have had everything. Of course, it is true that some people are just after what they will eat today. I have to continue to say it. I don't have much, but I don't look at anything any person has. That is me. It has been me. The way I make myself. Even if you bring food that is this, sometimes I ask myself, how many? I don't drink. And is it meat that you want to show me? Is it what is it that you're going to use to entice me than to say, let the society be good? Look at the faces of those people who went to testify against their own. You look at their face. Do they look like human beings? None of them could take their head up. Because our people say, "Ọkụkọ nyụrụ ala, ala chụwa ya ọsọ." When you offend the land will start pursuing you. Do you think that a man like EKID that made the statement he made, do you think he will be free? He will always watch his back. Because there are people that are angry with him just for opening his mouth wide. That is the saboteur. But the man you call Okpadasika, I was a child when he was administrator. They said he used to say Onyuberu Yaracha. What did he do than to dance the tune of the Fulanis? But now that Okpadasika is not there, what is with his words in the Igbo land? He is used. The people that are called Ifajuna, do you think that people are still naming their children Ifajuna now? Because of one Ifajuna. If you answer Ifajuna, somebody will be looking at you as if they say. Then today, if you say Okpadi Asika or Asika, somebody will be looking at you as if you're crazy, because the name you are bearing connotes dirtiness. So why will you? I continue to ask this question. You are a politician. You are this or the other. What is it that is here that is making you happy that you can't get in a better organized society? we will have the saboteurs. But the only way to suppress a saboteur is if one saboteur, Achan, what happened to Achan? Achan is still written in the Bible. What happened to him? He went and took a cost. There are people who oppose Moses. What happened to them? Where is their place in the annal of history of this age? When you make yourself a fool, you become a cursed name. People will not want to bear your name. People will not want to speak. Even the Nnamdi Azikiwe, wonderful. But he can be Zik of Africa. But let him go to that the tribe he come from. What does he want? But mention the likes of Ikemba. They would tell you we know this person. We are proud of this person. There are not many. If you mention Nnamdi Kanu anywhere in the whole land of the Biafra, they will tell you, even beyond, they will tell you this person is a strong man. That is the type of name I want to have. I don't know the type of name you want to have. I don't know if you are here doing it like NGOZI who came into the people that are looking for the liberation of their freedom. She started playing along, and at the end of the day, she kicked out. What about Ikenga Uragu? He was one of the people, IPOB. At the end of the day, what is happening? What about Ifeanyi Ejiofor? Done and dusted. Umuchineke, at the end of the day, where is he? Do you know, at the end of the day, whatsoever a man soweth is what he will reap. Now, our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, say we are facing array of what?
I'm gonna. Oh shit, man.
We done and dusted. At the end of the day, what was he doing? It was until the people knew that he was the eye of Nigeria in Biafra. At the end of the day Biafra will be declared, because it must surely come. The day it will be established, what will be his place? If you're doing something, think now. What will be my position? What will be the position of my children? If I fight against my own people, how far am I going? Brother, sister, hear this. Like what I said yesterday, the world is seeing. The people are today. Biafra is not something you will hide. But I know when we were growing up, those atheists mention Biafra, they will pick you and kill you immediately. But from time the Biafra started having them, we can mention Biafra anywhere. You can even be going on the road, you say Biafra, people will hail you. That's what it is turning to. But if you are an enemy to what you are doing, and in the day we will get what you are doing, where will you be? Where will your generation be? In the history of life, where will your name be? People should be conscious. Let us be strong. I continue to say it. If you're here, if you're hearing me, if you're anywhere, be strong and be resolute. Think. Anything we are fighting for, we will get it up. Except we say we are tired. Until a man says, I'm tired, you can't get tired. I've tried it and I know it. Until you say, I am tired, There's this man that they call, is this a Jimmy Johnson, that does Agodayo de Se Shoko on the television program. Did he not die? He not reach anything, he died because every day he pronounces. As a man thinketh is the way he is. If as we are pronouncing and pronouncing Biafra, we are calling it into existence and it is already existing. The only thing we need to do is don't mind the NGOZI. I told you yesterday, I had a dream about NGOZI or Abeze. I didn't know how I had the dream. And in that dream, it was like everybody was telling her, stop this you're doing, stop this you're doing. She continued doing it. And some people were joining her. At a point, everybody left her. And at a point, the few people that were with her were the people, when they went to the court, it was against her, seriously against her. She sold all she had and paid. I was like the person receiving the payment. She paid through her nose, and after paying that payment, she was crying. How will she manage again? And where will she go? And how will she manage? And I was pitying her. I started pitying her. But as she wanted to enter her office, they removed all her clothes, removed everything, and told her that she's no longer working. They don't even want her in the country where she was because that she was deceiving people. At the end of the day, she became so bitter. I was crying. I was telling her, look at these things we are telling you. And I woke up. And don't think that that thing will not happen. Because she's still bragging herself. How can you call Amandaburi a criminal? How can you call Elias a criminal? In America, where all of you are, how, were they not employed to do what they were doing or what they are doing? Somebody contracted them to say, be our lawyers. And that person is the person you are insulting. They are Nigerian people. But what concern Nigeria concern what we are doing. So I don't want to go too much because I see a lot of hands raised. But what I want to say is, let us stand strong and fight like men. The journey is about to end. The pain, you know, when a woman is in labor, I don't know if married, if you have been around where a woman in labor, by the time that she will be laughing, calling you darling, my waist, the labor has not started though. But when the real labor starts, you will see the woman, the whole of her system will change. But the moment the child is delivered, she will look back and smile. That is when they say, I delivered. What is the sex? If they don't know. And that is what it is. We are about to deliver. Things are going to be changed, to change. But if things change, don't think we are going to go into Uhuru. No, these people that are like this, we will use the law and the system to weed them off. And once they are taken care of, they know that if you have a Biafra that does not resemble anything like Nigeria, and I have it, and every other person has such notion in mind, please, we will go far in making the best of Biafra. May God bless everyone that is here. May God bless you. I want to use this opportunity to say, in Aludo State, we are inviting you once again, everybody. You know how we do it. We are calling you to our town hall meeting to say, be our guest that day and join us so that we will make available what our our people will use in standing on for us, and what we will use in supporting our recognition. May God bless all of you. So the jingle is already there, the flyer is there, so it will be on Sunday. On Sunday by 7 o'clock in the evening, we are already on. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Veteran. Thank you so much. We appreciate your presence. And we always love, yes, we'll be there. Aludo, they are doing great, you know. Yes, for the Megu State, always present in Aludo. So I will continue doing that, encouraging each other. Brian, you have the mic. Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, the Minister of Information. Thank you, Onyeka, Region Fury, Papa, Mr. Stephen, Chio, Papa Stephen, Silver, Obi Chicago, Kiru Militeka, Tuto, I thank everybody, citizens of Biafra. I greet and hail every one of us. So many people have said a lot of things, which is 100% right. Let me dive into the topic. IPOB Nigeria, /USB Nigeria, not for Biafra. That is true. That is what we call naked truth. These people are not for Biafra, and they have not been for Biafra. There was this movie we watched several years ago titled The Spy Who Loved Me. That's 007. But in the case of Biafra liberation, they are the spy who claim to love Biafra until their mission plan, the actual date, is being allotted to them for execution. Understand? That is what those people are. The NGOZI or Fulani and the POS. These are separate names with the same objectives and aims and objectives, with the same mission, with the same contractors, which is the Fulani terrorist people, with the aim of achieving their conquest, which is to dig the Bible, which is to dig the Quran in Atlantic Ocean. Like the information minister once asked at the beginning, are they Biafra? And I said, yes, they are 100% Biafra, but they are of different kind. We have Biafrans of two different divisions. Those that have been filled with the spirit of truth to execute and care about the generation called Biafra, and those that have been filled with the spirit of envy, lies, the mixed spirit of wickedness, just like what Cain and Abel represent, that spirit of, oh, my brother is doing better than me, doing well. But if they give you that position, you will still betray it. You will still destroy it. So that is what these guys are today. They work day and night for what they represent, for the conquest they represent. Just like what Aparawa stated, read out from the beginning of this, reading how they sabotaged or how they attempted to sabotage 1967. Because the spirit of Biafra has left those men, and the spirit of sabotage took over them. And Nigeria and the Britain haven't known the people working for them. Always, I stated always honor the people that worked for them. He made mention of Enijoko and the rest of them. Yes, those men, Enijoko and one other guy, Abanebam, and the other ones, they are still being honored today. whereas Ojukwu and the Philip Epo have not been honored anywhere in that contraction land because they are for Biafrans, they are not for Zoo. Professor Eninjoku today in the university, then University of Biafra, which now is University of Nigeria Nsukka, is being honored. A building, a hostel is being erected in his name. Abanibiam Stadium erected in his name. But they for the rest, because they worked for Nigeria to sabotage the actualization of Biafra. The same thing is playing out today in IPOB and USB, Nigeria. NGOZI, these people, in their lips, not in their mind, in their lips they profess working for actualization of Biafra, whereas in their mind and spirit, they are for the Zoo. Who works for Biafra and who works for Onyendu and who follow the footprint of Simon Ekpa, and at the same time work to, as in, try to stop MNK from coming to Finland, as she stated. Oh, we rush to declare the redeclaration of Biafra on 29 because MNK was trying to come to Finland to stop the actualization of Biafra, as in restoration of Biafra. Who does that if they're not working for Fulani's conquest? How can you stop a man you claim to work for, you claim to follow their footprint? How can you make such a statement? That is to tell you, they never work, they are not working for Biafra. They never followed these people. They were planted there for executional time, of which that time was the period of execution. All of them have to spring out. All of them have to come out in their full regalia to carry out the assignment that was designated to them to carry out. That is what you're seeing today. The same people that work for the Fulanese is the same people that went to testify against a man that worked for the people, or for his people. If they don't work for the Fulani, if they claim to work for Biafra, would they go to testify against the person that worked for Biafra? The answer is no. They work for the Fulani. They work for Fulani terrorist conquest called the Zoo, and their master called Britain, because they don't want our existence. They don't want our actualization. The same way they work for these people was the same way they went to steal our database, because they don't want our mission to be fulfilled. It's the same way they went to scatter everything that was built. All they did to build, they put countermeasures of opposite of what we have. They raised a counter army to destroy the original army, to deal with our people, to maim and kill our people. If they actually up for Biafra, would they be doing that? The answer is no. But they are doing that because they work for the Zoo. They work for Fulani terrorist conquest. That is why this question, the topic here is asking you or saying, are they working for us or against us? They don't work for us. Rather, they work for Fulani terrorist conquest. Every actions of Fulanis, I intend them with the actions of NGOZI or Agboro Fulani, the USB in parentheses. They intend them with the actions of IPOB. The people for over 5 years claim to be doing political correctness, underground work. Where has he fetched them today? That's the question. He needs to ask them. What is the result of the 5 years or 4 years applause of ever since their master was kidnapped, extradited was kidnapped from Kenya? What have they done? The answer is zero. They did nothing because they are not working for the interest of Biafra. Rather, they are working for the interest of their master, Fulani terrorist people, and the Britain. Everything Biafra stands for or represent is what these people antagonize, is what they go ahead to destroy. A lot of evidences on ground showing that these people will never work for us and they're not working for us. So citizens of Biafra, to most of them that come to tell me, to always write me, to take saying, oh, Brian Williams, I thought you were sensible. I thought you were highly educated. I rated you high before. Now I'm rating you zero because of my post. My dear, let me tell you, I am eating pataka kambo. Agorodum chakam. So stop rating me. I don't get sense when it comes to this Biafra restoration. I know the reason. I know see road. Stop straightening me and stop liking me. I don't need it, please. See me as zombie. Let me, but that is why I'm acting in the manner that is only aligned with my people, with my ancestors, with those on ground, and with my conscience. So don't make me your friend. Don't write to please me. Cost me too. I don't care. I will continue to expose you through writing and through speech. I will continue to highlight your statement. I will continue to remind you your steps and what you said in the past. I will bring your sins before you. Your millions cannot buy me. I'm filled. I have the conscience, and I know where I'm going to. Where I'm going to is Biafra land. I don't want to work for a foreign country. I don't want to be recognized. I don't want to be honored. Leaving my roots. I am rooted in Biafra. I want my land to have peace, even if it means my bread. And that is why I don't cease to be reasonable in your sight. That is why I cease to be educated in your sight. That is why I cease to be elegant in your sight. Let me be mocked. For blessed are those that are photoshopped, mocked, persecuted for Biafra's sake, for the restoration of Biafra nation shall be their reward. That is where I key into. That is my belief. I don't want to receive something that will kill me, something that will make me to be restless, not to sleep, something that will drain me, suck blood out of me, dry me. My freshness will become too dry. Instead of looking my age, I will be looking 100 and something. My parents who fought this war never told me that, and they're still alive, still supporting me, still telling me never to give up. These men and women are in their early 80s. They saw it all in Biafra. The first day my father gave me the Biafran dagger, the spirit possessed me. That very first day, I know what I was sworn for. So the people that know what they are fighting for, and the people that believe in true Biafra, live not to receive a medal from the zoo or from the Britain to be recognized in what they are doing. They don't care about that. But whereas the life of NGOZI need wants honor from the zoo because they are not for us. Rooney and the rest of them, they are writing me, and so many of them. I don't give a damn, my brother. I'm contented. That is why Chinua Achebe, the man that wrote Things Fall Apart, and the man that wrote There Was a Country Called Biafra, rejected every honor, every medal of honor that the Britain presented before him, because his conscience will judge him. The Biafra that died will tear him apart. He held on, rejecting the zoo on the double and something honor, because he knows he never belongs to them. He belongs to Biafra. The war that stopped does not erase, does not clear the memories of Biafra, because they know that one day Biafra will resurrect to become a nation. To his memory, we will bring Biafra. And to those of them that passed on, we will bring Biafra for them. Until then, we don't care. We don't fight to be recognized. We don't fight to be honored. We don't fight to be praised. We don't fight to be extolled by any living creature. We don't fight to be best of their friends. We fight for what we believe in. And what we believe in is the recognition and restoration of Biafra, so that those that die, that still live in limbo, we have peace. Our children will run under the rain, jubilate and dance in the street of Biafra. Light up, walk freely, that our Lord will recognize who we are and guide us, that the spirits that have never rested will go home. That is what we believe, and those are what we fight for. Thank you all. God bless.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Thank you so much, my brother, for your wonderful submission. Yes. Okay. Before our Silva take the mic, I thought, okay, Reg is no more there. We want to do. There's something I want to let us understand, because the enemy, the card they are playing against us, it is we that will breed that card, because that has been their modus operandi, and we will not allow them. It is also we that will allow them. I remember when Methodist Chief was kidnapped. Methodist Chief, when the man came out, those who kidnapped him, they are military, and most of them among them spoke Igbo language fluently than some many Igbo people. And they said they were born in Lokwanta. They are not only one, there are many of them today. Not only Igbo speaking Biafrans, they are also in other Biafrans. But why those areas have not yet in public? Because there are places they're targeted. We must understand this card the enemy is trying to play. We shouldn't give them iota room to play that card. Okay? Biafran people are one people, and we are fighting on just cause. Anybody who sabotage will treat the person the way the person is. And we can assure you, beat my chest, that 90% of these people parading themselves in DOS are the like of Alimat Abubakar. If her own did not make public, nobody would have known who she is today. So we must learn from those things to correct our utterances, to be able to help the gullible ones following us, so they understand, and the strangers that listen to us. Okay? Those who go to Elias' platform to comment trash, they are not Biafrans. They are like of this moron that call himself humble chicken, who is a Fulani man. There are many of them, numerous. We must understand this. When the enemy see that they cannot do it, they have to let them plant that thing they are confessing. They planted their seed, or bring they born them in our land long ago and stayed there. Some of us cannot remember because don't pay attention. Please let us understand this, so that we cannot use ourselves to demoralize those who are working hard to support what we're doing, which I am one of them. I don't want it, and I will not relate it to anybody. Thank you. Have your mic, Siva. Have the mic.
Good evening, everyone. I'm so happy to be welcome here once again. I greet every one of us. I greet our Minister of Information, Mazi. I really greet you. I greet Sister Kiruka. I greet every one of us. I can't start to mention name because I can't start greeting everyone, but I want to appreciate every true Biafran for your support, because it is not easy. Although our leader let us know that we have crossed the line of Rubicon, the line of no return, the line of no reject, the line of to know the sincere people ready for this struggle. I hope I'm coming out clear.
Not clear.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Honestly, even when everything started right from December, I prayed to God, Lord, if this is the time for Biafra to come, be with us. And I know that the Lord have never rejected us. It's now that I truly know that Biafra is indeed a spirit, honestly. Biafra is indeed a spirit. If you didn't stand strong, the spirit will kick you out and say the word out and tell the strong men that this person is not strong. Nda adịrọ strong. Nda lenu nda a ga-ahịọ. Let me speak this in Igbo. Ọ na-eme sometimes when we are small, our daddy will give us beans and tell us to bring out to separate this, to separate chaff from the beans. Actually, the Lord is actually doing a lot, separating all these people from the real ones. Because if these people not among us, we won't know. They will be inside, deceiving people, making people to rise and fall, thinking that, making the people that have the strong mind to get weak. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that God is doing a wonderful job, honestly. And I want to salute our able leader, Mazin Nandekalo, and our able Prime Minister. They are actually doing a lot, more especially our Prime Minister, bringing the war, the name Biafra to the world, letting the world know that there is a genocide committed against an innocent people. Back years that nobody is even talking about. Back years that no news carried it. Actually, it's not easy. I really appreciate, and I always pray every morning, honoring my candle, telling God, strengthen these people, don't let them get weak. Strengthen every hand supporting these people, don't let them get weak. Can you imagine this woman right from our Prime Minister, right from how many years ago? How many years ago? Prime Minister have been building. Many people that followed Onyendu, and when things started going wrong, know how hard it was and how difficult it was. Because DOS, when people understand that DOS have betrayed, a lot of people were shocked, a lot of people were confused, a lot of people didn't even know they are left again, a lot of people didn't even know they are right again. A lot of people was like, oh my God, is this the end of their life? And God eventually brought our Prime Minister and said, now you have to bring the good people together and you have to move on. And they thought that if they take Onyendu, that the name Biafra will be over. God pushed them fire and brought somebody like Prime Minister. And at the end, they want to use the same people that betrayed Onyendu, because I believe that when they saw that when they betrayed Onyendu, that another person is there to kick off the fire, they have to start planting again another people. Honestly, they have to start planting again. That's why when Onyendu guy, when he on his speech, he's saying, we are getting tougher. We are getting tough. I remember when the speech he gave to the Biafran Liberation Army, that now that he confirmed that the spirit of the land is with you people, and you people should never give up, not knowing that there is someone these people are planning, or in the name of, they are not answering DOS again. They are not under us, among us, not under, among us. But thank God, everything, God is exposing who is who in this journey. God is really exposing who is who in this journey, because this journey have, or Onyendu say that, Mazin Nandekalo say that, don't play with this flag, because this flag, a lot of blood have poured on it. A lot of innocent blood, not evil, a lot of innocent blood, a lot of children are crying. If you can bring that flag close to you, more especially that sun, you know that sun need to shine, honestly. In the topic of IPOB Nigeria and USB Nigeria, not for Biafran, honestly, we can see onye na-ejibe anya ya hụrụ ka we fool. I swear to God, onye na-ejibe, somebody that haven't seen that. Honestly, these people are chaff from among the real people is still a fool. Honestly, when Adadioramma shifted, everybody was like, "Is this for real?" But we know that I strongly believe that the name Biafran is still strong. Honestly, I strongly believe.
Don't mention that name again, please. Okay, we don't want to hear those names, please. Okay, don't want their issue here.
No problem, Mazi. No problem, Mazi. No problem, Mazi. Honestly, when everything started, I weep and cry to God. God knows, because it wasn't easy. And I thank our honorable acting prime minister. I thank acting prime minister. I thank Pastor Van Vam. Omo. I was filled with joy. Oh no, we still have to fight more. We still need to kick off, because we are getting tough every day. The war is getting tough every day. But I really appreciate every one of us. Sometimes when I have something in mind to say like this, like, I will be filled with joy, because I know the level we have passed. I know the temptation, everything here and here. But God is actually doing wonders. And people that still listening and still having doubt if this Biafra will really come, well, I don't believe that if there is anybody still following that will still have doubt. Even the people that want to sell their platform, thinking that it's platform that will fight for us. I look at them and laugh, say, Lekwendi Mumu, Ndara Nwusra Anwu. I want to thank everybody. I just want to thank everybody. I think all I have in mind to say is all this. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Biafrans. You see, fellow Biafrans, I am very, very thick, and I know many of us are very, very thick, mentally and physically, in this. What we are experiencing is not is something that you expect in every nature of what we're doing in terms of freedom. When the person that wanted to use to bring him down first is somebody that both of them fought in the same trench. But what did he do? When he got into and they exposed the guy, he still used him to track the enemy. Instead, they did not jail him. What did he do? He still utilized him to bring the enemy down. Okay? So what happened is this, cannot be ruled out. But what matters is our ability. How do we handle it? What we've seen today is not peculiar to us. It happened in every freedom fighting. Okay? The enemy must use somebody among you. If that one is compulsory, it cannot be ruled out. But what matters is how do we handle it? How do we handle it? You can never rule the way saboteur, let alone the lack of our own that we have fought it 2 times. And the first one, we are unable to deal with the saboteurs. So the way it ended, the saboteurs still maintained leadership structures, gave them that liberty to expand. So there are many factors that brought them. So it is matters how do we handle them? That's where you and I that are hardcore need to prove our mental toughness, to prove our true sons and daughters of the soil that we claim to be and which we are. So how do we handle them? Are we going to allow them to distract us? Are we going to allow them to make us to speaking the language they want us to be speaking? No, rather we're going to push them and tell them where to fall, not them pushing us. That is what matters here. That is what I'm enjoying every genuine Biafran. Okay? The possibility of what is cannot be ruled out. It happens in every freedom fighting. Those who want to exist, they have their own freedom. Or want to exist, it happens. Enemy must use among you. In fact, by the time you are planning to exist, they will even prepare some people from them to pretend to be part of yours, to pretend to be part of you. They use this Adekunle, what is it? Adekunle is his name, the one that that champion captain the Biafran to Lagos that we are captured in Ori. That move from Biafra to Lagos is a deliberate sabotage, which is that man deliberately did. Okay, so when that time you are existing, they will plant some of their own, so to pretend as if they are part of you, in order to use them to do what they did. So what matters is, do you allow them to succeed? Yes, that is what matters. We are not going to allow them to succeed. That is where you and I are going to prove our mental toughness, by refusing to allow them to distract us. Our eyes is on the ball. Mazen Anakan defeated them. They tried to do everything. They called him all manner of name. No, he refused. Prime Minister, they called him all manner of name. He refused. Even when his Mazen Anakan deputy betrayed, they're thinking that Mazen Anakan will come every day and using them to talk. No, ignore them. He did not listen to them. Did not, in fact, use silence to destroy them. He destroyed them with silence and move on. That is what we're going to do. And those of them who were replying that we deemed dangerous to our people, for those who don't want it, we use silence to destroy them. Because as more we are talking about them, they will be laughing, because that is what they want. Yes, for us to be discussing them and why they are enemy continuing underground work against us. So we must understand that there's no way we can rule the situation out. But we can mitigate it. Mitigation is what we're going to do, but we cannot stop it, because it's bound to happen. It's the nature what we're doing, because the enemy will not sit back. Those who don't want you to sit back, who want you to sit, they will not sit back. They will be planning, you know? Yes, and they will still identify. It is all of us here, like it is when the money comes. When they put $100,000 on you, ordinary $100,000, ordinary $100,000. When you put it in front of some of us here, we will know who are truly what they claim to be. That's why I said, after Mazinaka, then myself, I'm unbribable. I don't say about another person. Why I said those two people is because there's something I can't have with both of them. Similar. Yes. That is why I can vote for both of them. Apart from them, I vote myself. I am unbribable. Can you do that? It is one money is placed on the desk. Ordinary $100,000. Ordinary. Yes, we know those who actually who profess what they claim to be. That is why you know that. So please, my people, we must be consistency personified and know that what we're doing is the best achievement we can give to our children and unborn generation. You know, nothing more, nothing we can give them than this. We will give them the best. The best gift we can give to them is making sure that they not inherit Nigeria, but they not inherit slavery, but inherit freedom. This is the best gift we can give to them. Okay? As for my people, those of us who are money, the money is given to you for a day like this. Please utilize it for this noble project. Those who are in Biafra land, utilize those who are in diaspora, fund our liberation, fund our recognition, so that we can also say brothership. We see how the enemy our different forces, they are planning how to go and bomb our villages, because they have tried on the ground and they were giving water. I sent a video, people to ask Soludo, ask the moron. Please, if you want to speak, please come to the mic, it's okay? Ask Soludo, who are your siblings? Like, we know your parents, and why is it at the age bracket of these people? Why are they having the same age bracket? We remember Peter used the man to tell us that he chose 6 Fulani commissioner of police. 6 Fulani, what he said by his mouth. And I want to tell us one thing. Bianca was prepared to use to harm our internal leader. Yes, this is after my analysis. I want to say this now. And those who can, I want to tell you that after he came back from Ivory Coast, because Bianca is not his first wife. So, and Bianca being a daughter of a governor who is pro-Nigeria, and she was also a beauty pageant, and many people were coming that as if she insisted on our internal leader. You know, she insisted, and I believe why she has not brought out the assignment they gave her on time, because our internal leader used love, true love, to cripple her from doing what she, because yes, understanding that is very, very romantic. Was a very, very romantic man, you know. So use that to cripple her from bringing her through the assignment. And let me tell you something. When you listen to how our calendar died. Bianca and Peter Obi, yes, I'm pointing both of them out. They have questions to answer. Okay, even was DK concur with what I said? I'm telling you now. Okay, so Bianca was placed to arm our internal leader in case to be close to him in case anything is plotting, so that he will be the eye of Nigeria close to our internal leader. That was why they placed Bianca to be his wife. You know, all those things, the scenario they played that many governors were coming, politicians were coming, which is true. And Bianca insisted, yes, actually she was planted, and she's proving that now. She's proving that in her action now. Okay, Peter Obi as well. Peter Obi aided the death of internal leader by refusing to bring an ambulance that belonged to the state, waiting until the man have the second stroke. That nobody ever survived second stroke before he brought it. And when he came, he used the language. He said that why he did not come. That since the past 4 days, anybody he visited, after he visited them, they will die. That was the excuse he was given. Was DK said it, not me. So that is why we must understand that these people, most of them, the action they do today is not by accident. Is what they were planted to do. And somebody cannot beat your chest or cannot say that you are sure that this is the father. Don't follow the say. I don't like the say. Okay? If I say something, whether I don't have the physical evidence, I make sure that I'm sure of it. But it means I don't have physical evidence to prove it for you. Peter Obi, Soludo, Peter Mba, that's people employing now, Fulani and Yoruba. No smoke without fire. No smoke without fire. The name they bear and their spoken language. In fact, in Britain, you can be in Britain alone and learn Igbo language and Igbo culture. Only in Britain, you can be in Britain, learn Igbo language and Igbo culture without coming to Igbo language. It's possible because all our history are there with them. They have everything in the archive. So my people, these people, we must begin to ask questions. The one in Ebonyi, when Fulani was killing our people, he did not talk. He bring 500 million to send people to Mecca. And when one man went to investigate to the survivors, they told him that those who attacked them were Fulanis. The man went and said the Ebonyi governor went and arrested that man. He arrested him. So how are we analyzing all these kind of irregularities? Okay, yes, I know that some of them have true allegiance to the caliphate. Look at Uti now. Go and write it somewhere. Before Uti, secondly, you start killing people. You start killing the Abia people to prove to his masters that he can be able to have the second term. Okay, I remember when he was giving his winning, they canceled it. Then he went to court, according to them. That court he went to is for him, but the winning came to them by surprise. Okay, you have the mic, my choose. Yes, is this Ochuko, my brother? Ochuko, my brother, I have the mic. God bless you.
Yeah, my brother, good number. Good evening from here. And Information Minister, good evening from here. And also, Oliver, I can see you as well. Good evening. Everyone on this space, I won't be able to call everybody's name. Thank every one of you for being here and preaching for our people as well, as we are still having a lot of saboteur in our midst. Sister Obi, Chicago, I can see you too. Thank you very much for all you do. I know you're always streaming this every time. And I used to stream it, but just that these people, they keep collecting money in my account twice in a month when it's supposed to be once in a month. You know, it's not easy. So thank you so much for everything that you're doing. Sister Kiro, and also I thank you too for all you do. I would have gotten in touch with you since, but I know say there's a lot of work when we say a day your hand now. So that's why I don't want to disturb you for now. You know, I won't send you that invitation before, but I still make I hold on for some time. So on this issue that we are on now, this is what is very, very important because we have come a long way, and as we can experience, we have experienced a lot of things, both good and bad. But just that most of the times that we do ignore some of these people that are pushing themselves down, not us, because they know what they're supposed to do, but they will not do it. instead just sabotage. We have gotten too many sabotage in this very, very freedom because some people don't want to be free. Those people that don't want to be free, at least it's good for us to send them to judgment, because the time that we will put water in our mouths to be talking is over. All these people, we just have to give them a better treatment than they deserve, because they will continue. It's because of nothing is happening to those people that have come and gone before. That's why these people will say nothing is going to happen. I can do whatever I want to do. For me, just because we are not free yet. If we are a free nation at the moment, and I believe some people head will be correct at this time, because we will not take any prisoner, like people that want to be doing something they're not supposed to be doing. You guys should repent now. Should repent now, because the time is getting very, very close. We can't just look at you like that and just keep quiet so you can damage everything that our leaders have suffered to build. You know, this is the time for us to give them this Ido any country they are. You understand? A lot of people have died in this very, very freedom. Is it because he has not touched any member of your family? Because of that, you can behave anyhow. At least this is the time for us to just to start dealing with all these guys, because there are too many. They are becoming many now. They are they are in fact there are many now. They are everywhere in every country now. They've stationed themselves everywhere. When someone from one country says something, another person will come out and counter it as if it does not concern them. Because what I can see, anybody that does not support this freedom, I believe 100% that that person is not 100% Biafra. Because if you're not 100% Biafra, at least you will not like what you are doing. If you're 100% Biafra, I don't see no reason why you should sabotage your brother or your family or your sister. So what I want to say now is enough of all this sabotage. Let's deal with them properly. Anywhere you can find them, deal with them on your own way. Deal with them on your own way. If he is at home, if you meet them in the shop, deal with them very, very well so that they will learn a lesson. Because it looks like we have not used many people for this lesson. Like what is going on right now with the lawsuit. At least some of them they are quiet now. They are quiet. I wish we had the money to do it maybe about 5 months ago. You will see everywhere will be calm by now. You see? So this is what we're going to use on all of them. All these people, all the whole saboteurs that are going around making one thing or the other, making useless video to be mocking our government. This is what they need. Once we mention 2, 3, 4, or 5 people, once we mention their name, I will take their name to court. You will see the rest of them will sit up and they will behave themselves. Because in a country where rule of law works, like where I live now, the rule of law works. If anybody that behave, if the government says something and you go against that thing, they will fine you, and at the same time they will make you work without pay, and definitely you must work. You cannot run. It cannot go anywhere. You cannot say you don't want to work. They will fine you big money, then they will make you work for free. You will not. They will not pay you. That's when you will know you will learn lesson. This is the time we're supposed to implement all these things for these people, so that they can learn lesson, serious lesson in a hard way. So I want to thank every one of you here. Um, I won't have the time to mention everybody's name. Thank you very much, my brother Hardcore. I can see you. You don't take smaller, but next time we'll go still chat now. Bro, Uncle the number. Thank you very much for giving me this mic. Let me just leave it here for other people to speak. I can see Rage Fury here. Thank you very much. I
Okay,
need my mic.
keep it up. We need more awareness by continuing. So those from our Biafrans who are gullible, because what I saw yesterday, I think it's supposed to be yesterday, make me know that not many are still gullible. For some people to still subscribe to that Photoshop, it make me to, you know, to went into researching the original one of that Photoshop. And or again, you see, my people, Biafrans in diaspora, those who are in a country where law work. Imagine somebody who in a country where rule of law, you are calling somebody criminal without evidence, and they think you can go free. You know, those who are in zoo can do that, but you are in a country where there's law work, calling somebody continuously criminal. I think that you go scot-free. I'm so happy. And what our veterans see in the dream, but I wish more than that. That is how I wish it. I wish I. And those are in Biafra land, you see, since Bazonia did what they did openly, you see that the sabotage reduced. Yes. Nobody in Bazonia will see that open lesson to serve a deterrent to those who might do the same thing and still wanting to, you know, we have not done that. That is why it's like this. And those in Biafra land, I will have the body. That's written. You don't fully have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother Onyeka. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Clear.
All right. Thank you very much. So once again, I want to thank you guys for holding it down. You know, I strongly believe that this mental toughness that our leaders spoke about, a lot of our people are even yet to get it, you understand? Because they are yet, even the genuine ones that are in the right path, they are yet to follow the or learn the mental toughness that our leaders spoke about. This is why you see that we ought to have learned by this time that even when the Nigeria said that our PM was to be extradited, the government came up and told us that there is nothing like that, and that is going to happen because Nigeria does not have social agreement with Finland, and exactly what the government said, it happened that way. And a lot of other things that the government have told us that are happening exactly the way they say it. But unfortunately, some of our people that even come to this place, they will come to this place after coming here. They go to other sources and listen to news. After they pollute their mind, they come here to cry up and down. I mean, I don't really think we need it. Even me living in homeland here, I don't listen to Nigeria radio. Neither do I listen to Nigeria TV. I don't listen to Nigeria news because I know everything they are going to tell me there are things that are not going to edify me, things that are going to break my heart. So when you talk of mental toughness, it means that stick with the right source of information that has to do with your case. You understand? Not that you come here today, you are on this space, you have all the information that you need to have, only for you to go out there to listen to other sources and you begin to come out here, begin to cry. It means that you don't have the mental toughness, because what do you expect to hear from your enemy platform? Do you think that your enemy is going to tell you things that are going to encourage you to keep on fighting for your freedom? Is that what you expect to hear? It means that you lack mental toughness. So let our people wake up. All this attitude of every now and then you are on space here, now and then you have gone to another source to listen to news that we break your heart, and you come here begin to cry. It's not making sense at all. It means that you lack mental toughness. The truth has to be said. You understand? If you are stand in one place, get your news in one place. Like that's why I told you, I don't hear news from Nigeria radio, TV, or source of news. You understand? I hear from here. So from here, and I know what is happening in Anambra. I know what is happening in Robisoko. I know what is happening in Ika, in Igodomigo. You understand? This is where I get my news from. That is called mental toughness. And that aside, the lobbyist and the lawyer, whatever the BRGIE hired, it's not for one individual. Because I heard the mental case woman, Rabu Fulani, saying that Elias Jerasole is Moral Global and the lawyers are not working. She said they are not working for me. My dear, they were not hired to work for you. Okay? And some people were also saying that after PM was arrested, why are the lobbyists and the lawyers retained? And I also want to make it very clear that the lawyers and the lobbyists are not hired because of Prime Minister or because of one individual. They are hired because of Biafrans. They are serving the interest of Biafra and the Biafran people. The Prime Minister happens to be one of the Biafrans and he happens to be the Prime Minister. So whether he is here or he is not here, the work of the lawyers according to the agreement, the work of the lobbyists according to the agreement still continues. So let people get all of these things clear. Because I know that you are a nomadic Fulani woman, so there are some things that you cannot understand. You understand? But what I want to let you know is that the lobbyists were not hired by the Biafran people to work for you, or they were hired to work for the Biafran people. They were not hired to work for PM, or they were hired to work for Biafra. You understand? So that is what I need you to understand. And over the years, a lot of our people have been sabotaged, and as a result of the sabotage, a lot of lives were lost. Nobody was held accountable. This is why I love this, our acting Prime Minister. He really said that he's a man of action. He said he's a man of few words. It's not about blabbing, shouting, ranting, running your mouth here and there. Of course, it is easy for you to accuse somebody of something. That when you are taken to a competent court of law, can you prove what you are proving the person of? Especially you that live in the West, Europe, where the rule of law is head supreme, where there is a respect for rule of law. So after you make all this yapping, all this your blabbing, can you prove whatever you are saying? You understand? So that is the way to go, holding them accountable. Because as a result of their sabotage, they think that is business as usual. They think that we are still in struggle at POB and group things like that. It's not like that again, oh my brother. Because every sabotage that you make, every sabotage that you do, takes life, mislead our people, and put the lives of our people in danger. That is where in your respective country you will be held accountable for every sabotage. All these OGOJA, TIPA, Udele, 2419, they will be held. In fact, letter should be served to them. Most of those things that they said, the misinformation they put out there, you understand, to mislead our people to their early grave, they should be held accountable. This is the way to go, you understand? If you still think that it's business as usual, my brother, it's not business as usual, because blood is involved, lives are involved. As we are speaking to you, people are dying. Like I told you before, from the Biafran side, from the Nigerian side, people are dying. So if you think that, okay, this is your business platform, this is your business avenue, you see avenue to cash out, you are a blogger, you want to use the blood of people to cash out. Now, sorry be your name, you understand? You'll be held accountable. Thank you very much. Let me get the mic here. I'm still around. I'll still talk when I'm a little busy now. When I'm a little free, I'm still going to express my mind. Thank you very much. My name is Regent Fury, aka They Will Watch You.
They will watch Chineke. And not our APM Suha is Biafra Republic Government, Biafra and Suha. Yes, no individual.
It is the government. It is government. Yes. Thank you for the correction.
Biafra Republic Government. And most of them, when they are not exist. In fact, I began to ask the one that called the Ogdo Monkey. I love that name. Ogdo Monkey. Even I wrote Ogdo Woman. I regretted it. I will go and delete it. I commented and saw Ogdo Woman. So that Ogdo Monkey, I will go and delete it and put that Ogdo Monkey. Ogdo Monkey that speaks as if you know. In fact, he said, I will ask him, have you ever asked the acclaimed surrogate that he say is a BRGIE? You try to interrogate BRGIE now. BRGIE, you say you deserve. And have you asked why is it that the Prime Minister?
Masayeka, it is sorrow. It is sorrow gate. The gate of sorrow. Sorrow gate. Gate of sorrow.
Much Reggie, you too much. Sorrow gate of sorrow. Hi, oh, in fact, this one makes sense. So, hey, the DPM of gate of sorrow, sorrow, and in fact, it makes sense. It makes sense anyway. We are going to, use that. Sometimes we use their word to mock them. Sometimes when we have not heard it, sometimes because we will not allow them to distract us. As for me now, I can handle information. Nothing you say in this world that will distract me. I came on my own. Nobody, I didn't follow anybody come. That is why nothing you see, no negative you say today that will distract me. But there are people who cannot handle information. Please choose one or two platforms that you hear a message. Anything you did not hear from that platform, don't know. If you make it, you will help yourself. You will help yourself because everything. If you listen to one particular channel every day for 1 month, I'm telling you, you'll be addicted to that channel. Their lies there will begin to make sense to you. That is one thing you need to understand. Their lies before I'm addicted to CNN. There was a time addicted to WWE. Even when they came to here, I went to meet them live. I meet Johnson alive, Greg Calais, and many of them, all those roots, and all those. Many of them, I go to New Day listed on there. I go there. We meet them live. We have handshake to tell you how I bought the tickets. So, but now all those things doesn't move. Even my television stuff. I don't even have television. I didn't fix it. I only this my phone. Only this my phone. Okay, I don't have time for those things anymore. Apart from, as I give you this as a challenge. If you go to my Facebook, my SCA, if you can check, if you do not see 95%, let's say 98% of what I posted there, if they're not something related to Biafra, and if that 98%, if you see 0.1%, 0.1, that shows that I'm deviating from that thing I stand on 5 years ago. If 0.1%, I challenge anybody, go and check. Yes, because I know what I'm following. I know the counter I have before I'm following what I'm following. Nothing you would say, okay? When I did, I said, oh, shoot them with a woman, one of them, my skin is thick. You can't do anything as long as I'm doing the right thing. And nobody's afraid of you, you're moron. You are the one afraid of me. What we are fighting is a just cause. We did not say go to Duduwa land to say shift to let us join take on a land or our Hausa land. I don't want to mention Fulani because I have no portion in that this thing. That's why I said, if Fulani, can you consult the gods of the land in Biafra land? Even now, Hausa land where you occupy, can you consult their ancestors? You can't. Because you don't have their blood. They can't listen to you. You can't even dare. You can't dare. That is why they destroy the ancestral means of choosing custody of culture and tradition in our land, because they know that that process will not allow them to plant the moron that they are appointed today to do their biddings. You know, those things. They know that that process that you consult the ancestors, they choose the custody of culture and tradition, they can never choose the evil person. They can never choose a man with hands stained with innocent blood. They had to destroy those processes because, and let me tell you, they started trying it through Babangida. Just how people don't pay attention. But you begin to analyze things that happened in the past, you begin to connect the dots. Okay? We must start paying attention. That is why when these people said, when they destroy the research center in UNN, after they claim no veto, no country, had it been they really want you to survive, they want to integrate you, they would have upgraded, utilized that research center. That's a great work our fathers did under serious bombardment in 3 years. They destroy it. And the man who is behind any University of Science and Technology in Nigeria today is one man. One man. The man behind Ogbunigwe. The arrowhead of Ogbunigwe. But did you see him immortalize the name and anything? Just like our internal leader father, Louis Odumegwu, a man whose Rolls Royce was used. All the major federal government buildings in Lagos today owned by him. But did you see them immortalize his name in anywhere? The answer is no. What does that showing you? Who reformed Nigeria military from wearing from knicker to trouser? Our internal leader. When he came back from London, from England, he see that Britain, their own soldiers, they are wearing trousers. Why are you making our own Nigeria own to look like cats? He said no. He transformed them from wearing knicker to trouser. You know those things. They regarding many things they mentioned. So we must understand all this science shows that yes, you are not needed. They tell you no which they just do that to plan how to destroy Biafra. Until then, they started planning. They first of all they put Naira. Never allow Igbo to rise again. That is now Naira. That one there. No smoke without fire. They began to implement many things. You know, many things. They began to train to train morons, the like of Chinas and Jihad, the pig in the Greek, who are slave Arab, begin to trade them, they send them to Arab countries to radicalize them, to Islamize them and radicalize them. Most of these people you see today in IPOB, that are shouting IPOB, that want to use IPOB to make money, they are Islamic radicalized. They are not the like of Chinas or Muhammad Abbas. Okay? They want to be using Biafra to be making money until Fulani succeeded in overrun our lands. Then Biafra will collapse. They will succeed in their conquest. They don't want you. And they make sure they were getting paid. You can say, DK Umrumi in South Africa. Please let us stop calling that man Ikenga. It's an insult. Ikenga is not a name, it's not a nickname. And it's not a title given to morons. You know, just like Odogu. So that moron, when you look at somebody bring shake a check out and put their picture together, are they not looking at twins? Somebody you cannot beat your chest and say, I swear that this person is a Biafran person by blood. If you cannot do that, don't watch for the person until the DNA test prove otherwise. Because they started planning this after that genocidal war. How to destroy Biafra without firing a shot. Okay? They began to, that demonization, they began to plan those, they will use to practicalize it. You know, going close to my father as a man who was a gorilla there, my father were those who still lie in the bush. They put grass on them. You can even march on them. They can never shake body. It's the kind of a gorilla. My brother will crow. They will crow with grass on their body. You don't know that they're moving. When they move, I think of eye, they move. I think of eye, they move. They crow far distance. In their body and grass will be the same. Like the kind of, you know, my father, he just made those things. I was small then, but because I'm his favorite, I don't want to ask him question, he will tell me. But to hold those boots and those iron, this thing, everything, is there. I don't ask him, tell me. And I'm telling you the truth. I must make them proud because most of us you see here today are a reincarnation of those people. And that is why we will make sure that we finish what we started. You know, I'm telling you today, I will fight this thing both spiritually, not only spiritually. That is why I will be cursing those I will curse. If you are not what I'm saying, not concern you. You don't need to be when you're offended that I'm calling somebody swearing against the criminal. Why are you angry? Why would you be angry if you're not a criminal? You know, some of you who think that you can come a humanistic life value with priestly king, you know, and the same prince also, both of them are prince. Both of them are prince, and both of them have the same, but they were not born in 9 months. They have things in common. And these people, they were not poor. I promise I was not poor before he joined Biafra Liberation. Universal Peace Ambassador, the good guy, he want to come and fabricate lies. After committing crime, you want to pin it on him. When you pin it on him, you pin it on me, because you pin it on Biafra. If they failed, Biafra have failed. Okay, if you don't know it. We put them there. Our information minister said it right time. What they are there, we put them there. Maznakan is there, we put him there. So I will see you doing something. Our APM is here now, doing a man who, look at him. The man no longer sleeping. He's no longer sleeping. It's not easy. He will talk, his voice, because he want to do, then you come and open your mouth to do Photoshop, to use to then. You see that I would have already he caused. Hungry and angry vulture will pierce his stomach and devour his carcass. That humble pig. For daring to do that. That is how they do Photoshop anyhow. And that is out of mockery. One, to use to achieve two things. So the stranger who don't know who they are will think that they are Biafran. Then they will say, is this Biafrans are there? Is Biafra of Photoshop? Because any somebody who know about IT see that in his book, you know it. If not I share the region, I will point to you three places that show is the Photoshop. because I know basic IT, basic Photoshop. I did the basic IT web designing, basic. When you know basic web design, you know how to do Photoshop. But it's perfect. So these are what he's doing. That moron, any Biafran that's still following that idiot. That idiot, that if I see him or uppercut one, I'll give him a man. No, be man of me. Physically, I will deal with him. Spiritually, I will deal with him. What I need to do with him is just make sure that I am sincere in what I'm saying, and my hands are clean, and I make sure that I have evidence of what I'm saying. That's the only one I need. We will fight you with everything we have. Biafra, prepare not only with the Egbe. That thing you have in your land that has to give, use it to fight your enemy. Do you think that Fulani use it only? They don't use their own their ancestral power. You are there wasting your own time. Wasting your own time. Do you think that they are fighting with empty hands, only with the gun and bullets? Use what you have. You were given those things for a time like this. It is when you use it for evil, you become evil. When you use it for good, you become evil. Use it for your people and your land and the vulnerable ones. If you dare use it to evil, it will destroy you. That's why some people think, come on, they don't know the kind of defense force we have. They are still see them today also because they don't soil their hand. Any day you soil your hand, you will see the land of Biafra is not land where you do anyhow, it's the holy land. Holiest land on this planet Earth. I still maintain it. Anybody who want to challenge wherever this seat there, this is even the world. No land is more holy in this world than Biafra land. So Biafran people, if you're a true-blooded Biafran, know who you are. Because you don't know who you are, that immigrant will come to your land and say want to bring you to come and catch you in your own land. Imagine what kind of dirty words is that? Somebody stranger will come to your land and use you to hold you in your own land. In your own land. Because you don't know who you are, because you ignore your right as a son on top of the soil, because you have distanced yourself for a long time from your foundation. Please, all these things are important. We need to be saying it. There's something I said before, because I see that thing has causing damages, misleading our people. Let me say it again here with this opportunity. It's not bad thing to go to see for solution in case something happened, maybe somebody's story or something. If my like to go to see, it's normal thing, it's not a bad thing, it's not a crime. To find out, yes, solution is a yes. We have genocides who are genocides and we have fake ones. And look at how to spot these fake ones. Because most of our people who patronize them are those who don't know much about their tradition. It's fact. When something lost, you want to look for find out something. Don't carry anybody in mind. Maybe you have something lost, you want to go and find out. Yes, don't carry anybody in mind at all. There are some fake seers that there's what they live, they call a senab. That a senab with the alligator paper. If you shoot it, sometimes pastors use it. What they will see is what you carry in your mind. If they look at your face, they will see what you carry in your mind. That is what they will reveal to you. But that person you carry in mind may not be the person. That is why it's important. Don't carry anybody in mind. Okay? And when you go to that people, even if you call English name for them, they will not bother. Okay, they will tell you that in carry mind, but no solution. And the person they tell you may be fake because that person in carry mind may be fake. And two, any year you go to his place, you say English name as your surname and you do not bother. He's a fake. And he tell you to write names, the people you suspect in the paper. He's a fake. Okay? If you're something lost and you want to find out, one, don't carry anybody in mind. When you go to that seer, the only your name and that thing you say is lost is enough. Is enough. If you ask you any other question, leave there and go your ways. It's fake. Your name, you tell the person, the seer, and that thing you say that is lost is enough for him to find out the other thing you want to know. To begin to ask you question, write the name of some people you suspect out is fake. So that you know the people that putting some family together, causing confusion everywhere. Okay? A real seer don't need to ask you much question. Even some people say they don't need only that your name, only your hand they touch you like this. Your father, that's your son name. They touch you, touch that or four, they carry. The energy will transfer there. Then they will finish. They will review everything that you come to find. and it will be accurate. Whenever they go, the person need to ask you right name of the person. One, don't carry anybody in mind, because the person you carry in mind may be the innocent person. It happens. So I saw things on social media, see that this thing have been the problem. These guys, they some of these pastors and all these fake DBIOCs, they have used this to join many people head together. The person you may carry in mind, they point at you because they look at you after eating that Osenab. You see, maybe the wrong person may not be the person that is still something, but because it's somebody you carry in your mind, he will reveal it to you, and they will begin to go and prosecute innocent person. So to get it right, don't carry anybody in mind. And two, if he tell you to write anything down, don't write anything. Go away, it's fake. Your name, your surname, you tell the person, and that thing that is lost, you are fine, is enough for the person to tell you other things you want to review. Thank you so much. Make sure you let this to others so that we can be able to sanitize our land. Okay, this confusion is causing many damages, and that is why some people, though, if you know the importance of knowing your tradition and you know it's very important, many things, you will solve many things by yourself. Many things, 50% of all those things that will carry you to go and meet them, you solve it by yourself. Because it's natural something, remedies that you can use to get those things. It's not juju. I saw that in the thing really paining me. You know, the person they accused, the innocent person got crying. So, being that they have made all this fake, that eat that Osenab, most of the pastors eat it. That's what they use. Okay? Please, my people, let it to others so that we can mitigate all these hulabalus and all these irregularities among our people. Yes, there's something again, huh? What is that? I remember. Yes, huh? There's something our information minister said before we need to look into and also make sure that we follow, because when you are following people, you see the good step they're following. All you have to do is to key in that footstep. You key in that footstep, and if you, as he's watching the back of our leaders, I'm also watching his back for him. I'm telling you the truth. As he's watching the back of our leaders, making sure that the thing they had over in hand is not destroyed, I'm also watching his back for him, because that is what you do. Because if we have great people among you and they do not protect them, their greatness lies in the hand of people that are surrounded them. Our prime minister, that is great, we see the best. We see, even though that we have not seen the best of him according to him, is because the people that surrounded him are those who want him to succeed. Yes, those who want him to succeed. If it's the lack of those who want to pull him down, lack of scorpion, mindset, pull him down syndrome. If it's the kind of those people, I'm telling you, even the best of him cannot come out. We should be learning something from those people that we are emulating, we are seeing as our leaders. By making sure we are checkmating those around us. Saboteurs who among us, when I begin to speak, sometimes people think I just want to, because I want to talk. And when they know that you know what they know, they begin to gang up against you. But I'm not the kind of people you gang up against. I challenge you, if you think what I'm saying is lie, I challenge you to open oath of conscience. I believe in oaths. Not oaths you can manipulate. When things become a situation like this, we need to take drastic measure. Drastic measure. Anybody who can swear with Quran can swear with any other thing. Anybody who can swear with Bible can swear with any other thing. When you say you don't want to swear with another thing, that means you are deceiving, you are lying. So for us to not avoid all this nonsense, yes, we need to restructure our own domain to be able to face our enemies, to avoid all this setback, saboteurs. Our prime minister have done oath of conscience several times. Our leader Mazinana can do the same thing. I've done it several times, and I use it to win arguments here with some people, because that is where I'm catching them. That thing you want to use to accuse my prime minister, Can you put your life online that this thing you are saying against this man, if it's not true, let your life go into it. But if it's true, let your life save. Can you say it? Then you see the person will begin to stammer. Then if you cannot use it for to put your life online, why can you be using it to accuse somebody else? That is where I'm shutting them up and start using it against them. Thank you. You have the mic.
Yeah, Mazi Kundinamba, thank you very much for keeping it up. It's not easy, you know, you're trying a lot. And I've spoken before, but there's one thing that came to my mind now because what I've noticed recently, the rates of these Fulani people, the rate they use in using cutlass in macheting our people is very, very alarming. You know, it looks like it's everyday thing. And that thing is, you know, when I used to live at home, I know those things that you can use that in fact when they cut you it will not enter. But if you cannot withstand them,
Don't,
that will give you a chance
don't say it
to
openly, my
run
brother.
away, understand?
Don't say it openly
Yeah.
again.
You
Yeah,
know
thank you.
that I don't know the name in English. There's one leaf like that. Say, you know, you can just use it, and just when it's good
There are many
for your own
things.
safety.
There are many things you can use.
You know.
There are numerous, but anybody who needs it, the person will come. We tell
But
the
our
person.
people should have that in mind, you know, so that they can be using it. Our people should be using it. I don't know. Is if I get the picture of that, and I will send it to you. Put the number, the picture of that leaf.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you.
If anybody wants it, that's what we use. There are many types. Okay. There are some who last 24 hours.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Nothing. Not. They will not put anything in any mark in your body. Uh-huh. It will last
No.
24 hours. So why all those things is good in case of emergency? And that is the time you are giving those things for a time like this. That is why some people will be thinking that they're doing holier than thou. The whoop is yeah. It doesn't stop you.
Yeah.
You were given those things for a time like this, not for you to go and stay in case of emergency. Uh-huh. And one in case one kid serve. I work like a pony who has said, one equator the Kubuya. What I like, I work a say, Baba. You got to go all just from better. Uh-huh. That is it. All those
Yes,
things.
so our people are back home. You should look for something like that. Protect yourself. Don't just leave yourself and go into the bush without with a little bit of protection because you don't know if you're going to come back. So it's for your own safety and your family. Because when you are gone, your family is going to suffer. You know. So just little things like this helps, you know.
My
But
brother,
don't do bad things.
all those things you see, my brother, all of them are for our own use. But when you are busy for use,
Yeah.
it will disappoint you and you will payment. It's for your own goods, not for evil. For
No.
anybody around. That is why okay, give it to us. Okay? Israel
Exactly.
Fulani is using theirs, every country are using theirs. It's not a bad thing.
Mm. Well, that's all I have for now. And you know, I pray everything will be fine because we have to really
Yeah,
deal with all this saboteur.
to our
Yeah.
people to gun and bullet, only gun and machete and bullet. Do you think is only what they're using?
You mean our people?
Fulani, they are coming to our land. Do you think they are coming to our land with only machete and gun and bullet? Do you think only
No,
what?
they have charm. We don't catch many with charm now. You
Oh,
know, they're using a lot of things.
why their own? Some of them when
Yeah.
they Biafra land will neutralize most of them. When you see
Yeah, that's why it's not working. Yes, exactly.
Soludo using Udo Gachi to go after our sacred area to secret it, he used a native doctor, this is a criminal native doctor to deceive many people, to deceive some people. You think that is what they're doing? That's not their purpose. Is not that native doctor, just to the one they suspect maybe they are doing this to some of the people, and they just hide under those things they show you on camera. The real thing they are doing, the real crime they are committing in our land, the real division of land, they don't show it on camera. That's what people don't understand. Okay? Because when they see that the bomb they throw did not explode, it doesn't go down well with them. So they think that for this our land, and that is whose mic is on. Okay. That is a repetition of a history. Before this amalgamate North and South, they invaded Aro Temple in 1904. Then 10 years later, the amalgamation took place. So they want to desecrate our lands, thinking that if they do that, then our ancestors, the gods of our land, will no longer be for Biafra. That is why they are using those things to salute those users. And who are the people using? They're using Fulanis. That is anybody who is sensible. You ask the person who give that initiative and who are the people using. The same terrorists they bring into our land. They use the Fulani people and make their commander like Ogalidu Biafra, Caterpillar, Sapele. They use them as commanders. When you want to interview them, they will show on camera. You will think that they are Igbos. So these are the games they play that our people need to get acquainted of. To understand, sometimes when they come and kill some native doctor, don't just go and subscribe that thing they accuse the person. I know why I'm saying this, because our people no longer reason. They may decide to see that that native doctor is a very good one, and it can help. It can help. Then what would they do? They can go and kill a corpse, a dead person, and go and plant it in that person, and they will make the person. They will not allow the person to speak. They will torture the person not to speak. Okay, anything is possible as long as the people they are used to do that work are not our people. They are Fulanis. So why would you subscribe to anything they tell you, or anybody? They even say those who are true blood among them, there are not many. Maybe the prison inmates, the convicted inmates, they bring them and promise them something. Because some of our BIAFRANS that are convicted, they bring them out. They give them promises. Some of them they are using them. I will tell you that 98% of those they are using in OGOJA are Fulanis, are terrorists. The same co-repentant terrorists. So when they use such people to begin to attack your sacred places, why would you trust them? When they come and tell you that so person commits so thing, why? Is it because they speak Igbo? They use those who they born in our land to speak Igbo. This is what our people need to pay attention to. I know why I'm saying this. I know why. Because they may see that this person he has some power, he's capable of helping. What would they do to destroy him? You know, they have to they will plan something to incriminate the person. If you doubt the possibility of all this I'm telling you, then to your query, our people must pay attention. Not everything all these people, those who do said, or Nigeria police, or Nigeria military, anything they accuse our people of, you will subscribe to. I'm sure of what I'm saying. When Nigeria police come and tell you that this is our person, don't subscribe to that. Look the other way around. Your enemy will not come and tell you that your brother is a criminal and you agree. Your enemy who come to destroy you will not come and tell you that your brother is a criminal or that native doctor is a evil native doctor and you agree. Just like that. Unless if you people who are not there before have known that the person is evil, but suddenly they come and boss the person and begin to tell you, no, don't just agree because of those things they show you. They may be the one who planted those things. Because they will kill the person, torture the person without allowing the person to speak. You know how they do. So I'm telling our people to wake up, shine your eyes. Shine your eyes. Your enemy cannot be the one to come and fight crime in your land. It's not happening anywhere in the world. Your enemy will not be the one to come and fight crime. And they're deceiving our people because of the people that they put among them that speak Igbo. We see when they kill those army couple. The other one speaking Igbo. If not, I promise I came and do forensic analysis and point out things that are not peculiar to us. People will subscribe that the person is Igbo because he speaks Igbo language. Language and name bearing cannot be used as evidence. In the entire Biafra land, I said it and repeat it over and over. Thank you.
As the Sister Eunice is here and Mary Taka. Master Kudinaba, are you there?
Yes, go ahead, go ahead, my brother, go ahead. Go ahead, okay?
No, I mean, Sister Eunice is here and Sister Mary Tekam, she's here. So, Mary Tekam, go ahead then.
Whenever my lady Eunice is ready to talk, and then she will indicate. Mary Tekam, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you very, very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, lover of freedom. Good evening, Masi Sonny Akwarawa, our information minister. Good evening, Masi Enyedika Oku Ejidemba. Good evening, Sister Eunice. Good evening, Okochuku. Good evening, Reggie and Furi. Good evening, our sister Nkiru. Good evening, Masi. Simon, Simon Ekpa. Good evening. We are so many here. Oh, you guys know that, I'm so good with the name calling. Thank you, everyone. Oh, Sister Stella, good evening. We just go to the topic because we have not so much long time, Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Ichare Kondo. Good evening, our Nkenke Rabasi, our APM. Yes, the topic is very interesting. I know I'm not just, but it's okay. The topic is very, very okay and very interesting. So I just come in because of this. Thank you, our information minister. IPOP Nigeria. That is the truth. IPOP Nigeria, the saboteur, the enemy who don't like themselves. Think say they na Biafra, then they do na themselves. USB Nigeria, not for Biafra. Of course, not for Biafra, but for Fulani. Yes, Fulani terrorists conquest of Usman Danfodio and Lord Lugat and all jihad of empire of Islamist jihad. That is what they are. Nigerian Sioux government, Arabo Fulani, USB, Bendown Selects. You come to plan, they just, the Nigerian laws, everybody, all the empire of evil laws finish, They think, oh, how can they use it and get Biafra to still keep them delay, We know, they know. Nigerian Sioux government, Britain, no, they cannot win. But they need that delay so that keep you wasting time so that they will continue milking your oil, continue think you are nobody. But surprise, surprise, our APM come out. That is why you see all of them running like a mad bingos as they are. Arabu Fulani with Involo Nkita them. The terrorist empire of Nigeria. They want to keep confusion between us. All of them know what they are doing. And they are facing their own balloon one by one. They will not let you know. That is why you see all of them crying. IPOP Nigerian Sioux government. Those people will reject them. We curse them. Most of them talking, very soon, most of them, they will be mad. I'm telling you the truth. Most of them, they will, that is, complete brain knot is not working anymore. And you can never repair it. He will come because, when you get sickness where you cannot cure, and you will live alive because, nobody would like to kill you because you mean nothing for anyone. You will just, you're condemned. So Biafrans, it will happen to a lot of them, a lot, because them making us, keeping us, continue wasting our time, continue give Nigerian the road to continue killing our children, continue Nigerian Sioux terrorists, Nigerian with USB, Nigerian empire of Fulani terrorists, where Arabu Fulani Bendan Select said because of self-interest. Nigeria, they are country of, destiny destroy. Nigeria is a name of killer. Nigeria is a name of, you cannot become something in life That is the name of it. That is Nigeria. When they use your own call, some of them maybe mix of as they call of blood, mix of blood of Fulani. The governors in our land, they give the Fulani the leg. Like these matches now, where then they use and they cut our mother, cut our old women. Who show them the way? Who give it to them? Is it not that old man, the governor of Ebonyi before? Oh, what is the name? Please, can you people remember? You know, is the man the first person buying machete?
Omahe, yes, you are right. Omahe,
Yeah.
you stop the food production in Ebonyi. Two villages that produce 8 to 10
Yes.
the man cripple it. Omahe, you're right.
Yes, my brother. That is the person who showed them the first time before they use AK-47. So now they hide it because of Nyema, what is the name? Sorry, my people, the evil before governor of Ebonyi. That man introduced the silent killer in our land. Don't need to go to somewhere. You carry knife, learn it. They don't use knife. They don't know what is knife. They learn with hole and stick and AK-47. Very dangerous thing, you know. Now, one of the governors introduced how them to destroy their own children. My people, is only way to survive. A way to out is only way to fund our recognition and we to fund our liberation. To God who made me. Any amount you have, bring it out. Because these people, they betray our leader, this IPOP. That is why when we say fight, we have to fight and be careful because we know we are calling other country to come and save us. How are you going to save your other country to come? When you will see your mix of you international world, no. You will see go out. When you see you're making one leg forward, 2 legs forward. This saboteur will make sure between you, they will make sure because they will cause confusion. Go there, the same thing. Our leader said it. Anywhere our leader go, them where they plant there, this IPOP. What do you think in our government, our own country? What do you think for our governors, for our government now? A sample for Arabu Fulani. So we need to learn ourselves. We need to love what we are doing so that when you will not think what you're doing, enemy between, you will be 100%. No, you will carry for your mind if anything happen because you can't read people's heart. You will stand still. You will stand for where you stand. The confusion will not enter you. Because this saboteur, this Arabu Fulani was there for a long time. Because when you think this IPOP Nigeria and Arabu Fulani is a full-born Nigerian politics of Nigerian sole government. It's full-born people club of Nigeria. It's full-born with Obaseki politics and their friend, their group, APE, APPE, or APC, or whatever. They get different kind of name because they are not truth. Then you will say, waiting our leader swear, say nobody, it's other condo, swear, even destroy it. Now, you don't even do the worst thing. You open a woman charity organization and still using Biafra name to lie, to cause confusion. This Arabu Fulani, this NGOZI Arabe is Arabu Fulani. This USB, Nigeria. What do you think for our foreign country will look at you? What they will think of you? They will still tell you, organize yourself, be yourself, fight. You know, they will still watching you because you have to know the kind of enemy between so that you will know how to deal with them before we would start shouting outside people to come and, we must show ourselves that we, no matter any saboteur, these people is not belong to us so that it will be easy. And by you funding, by you giving your own land the respect, By you collecting what belongs to you, will God give it to you? How are you going to do it? You must fight because it's a war. When you fight a war, you're not going to go and sleep in your room. No. You have to fight all means of everything of weapon to you to secure your life, to you to prevent your life. This is the stage you are. If our leader, Maasi Nnamdi Kanu, did not reject us, because now we did not reject our land, now we be our land. It's there, facing. God Almighty, stand with him, say, don't worry. What about you? What about you? When him wake up you? I know you get too high, but he wake up your inner eye to you to know what this you know before. But this one is that you wake up where you yourself, you will not even believe, and you still stand somebody aside to come and give you advice, to you to fight your war, to you to fight your freedom, to you to fight to collect what belongs to you to fight things where people steal from you. You've been blind. The gold you have, you think you don't know. The silver and manner of everything a woman being can think in this world. You've been sleeping, and someone come and wake you up. What do you mean? You mean you will not fight till toes and nails? Say, if you can come from somewhere very, very far away place to come and steal from me, do you think I will leave you go? Not the only steal. You kill and destroy. Try to confuse my brain that who I am, I'm not who I am. Do you know how painful it is? Deceived for many, many years, centuries, and you still won't continue doing that. And you still want to fall from all this enemy between this evil where they would never love themselves. They never love themselves. How do you think Biafra, they will love you? They never love their children. You can see the governor, they are killing their children so too. You can see the way they are living. They are not even living a good life. You have a money, but you're sick every day by day. They have money, they have a mountain, but their children is not staying with them. They don't even know the value of family. They don't even enjoy it. Every day by day, people are cursing them. People nightmare. We think those people, they sleep because they are not human being anymore. They have no soul. So you have to fight for yourself. Because the foreigner use those dead, walking dead governors then to torment you. No others. They are using your governor in your land, your way, your politician, and invite Fulani from Sahel to come and destroy you. And you have to defend yourself, my people. You must. Because if you don't do it, believe me, if foreigner will look, say, oh, see these people, your own land. A man from Sahel, even I'm the one sponsored them to kill you. Even I'm the one engineered them. It means someone will come from somewhere from far, far away desert. Come and kill you in your land. And you will not defend yourself. Even, they sponsor them because they have no power to come and threaten you. But they did it. If you cannot challenge them, do you think those people sending them to come and destroy you, they will come and help you? Lie. Because they send them with mission. They send them with purpose. That is why they send them for your land. They would not come only when you challenge them. Say, no, it can't happen before they would withdraw their hand back. But without you challenge them, you just shout, come, because you're a lazy pig now. Come, they are killing me. Oh. They tell you the way how to fight. They show you how, even this world, as we are here now, other countries are fighting. Other countries, they are fighting. They are not using map. They are not saying, oh, they will look me in this way. Oh, I should leave my land, make another people profit. It's not what happened to your own land. Biafra, my Biafra land. It's not what happened to their land. Ukraine, where they fight, what the kind of blood pouring in my land is not in Ukraine. But Russia, they are fighting. They are bombing their sea everywhere they are sitting. And you're shouting Russia to leave his own problem, come and rescue you. Oh man, you think well? People are fighting for their life. Is it not when you're fighting? And them say, oh, if they want, I beg my people, please, Muku do something. Muku change our mentality thinking. You can fight. But you need to know, make the other world organize you, because we will not be only one self Biafran. No, we want to interact with other country. We want to make business, not only our land. We are not shouting for 5 states East Igbo. We are not fighting for 3 states Igbo. They are not fighting for we are 40 states of Biafra. Get that to your head, all of you people. Get that to your brain, that Biafra is not 5 states Biafra. Biafra is 40 states. My some people now started to say, take 3 states and go. Later, you will come. Even say you want to be a 419 for international war now. You be 40. You go there because you are so desperate. You go deny how many. Come carry 3, come. Or carry 4, come. What's now our leader they fight for now? When you cause, you no go leave everybody. No go leave. Single pin like this. Go away. And it's going to come suffer, complete. And you know yourself, this is who you are. And some people want to bring another, after they go say, person won't bring this vision for their head. But some people go come out and open mad. They tell you before 5 states. And now some people want to reduce themselves to 3 states. Or first, imagine. Hey, God, I beg you. God, I beg you. Mukuting well, before we go open our mouth to bring some kind word come, because we are not, Biafra is not just only one language. Biafra is not just for only Igbo. Biafra is for 40 states. Sit down and calculate. That's 40 states. There is different villages inside here. You understand me? So we need to make from the last root to know what is say Biafra is here. That means that you are restored. Don't use longer throat and run. Say you won't fight, they fight freedom. You want make it open and today. Who could declare to move, so that you go come fight again in Nigeria under Biafra. Better shut that kind of brain because it's not working. If you want to do it, we go remain here, fight, even at 40 years, take us, we go do it. Then you will understand that we are not going to be like Nigeria. And Biafra cannot ever say, oh, each other we don't draw our map for 40. Then we can't call back, go tell international world, we get oil, we get this, we get brain, no. Not be me when I know go school. Some people, they are very intelligent, but they are very poor. They are driving Okada. They are living in the street, but they are very Biafran children, very, very slim, very, very intelligent. Only Nigeria make them look so desperate and become like 419 different kind of means of life. So we will have to make it. When Biafra come, our leader said, when we restore, when we finish, we can dash them. But we will not be because of, say, what we have, we should sell our Biafran. Please, my people, better change that word, or change that brain, because we plenty well. Don't be Biafra of a only city. We fighting Biafra from the grassroots, from the beginning. Who never smell them, it will smell them. Now be say you don't restore, so you have to fund. If you think that joke, it's not a joke. And make the international world know who you are. Funding, that one is important. Nothing say now only we go shout. We don't declare, we don't carry and go. All you there, come and a story. I beg my people, fund your Biafra, love what you're doing, and understand it very, very good, so that it will be easy for all of us. I mute my mic.
Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you so much, Meriteka. Yes, fellow Biafrans, that is as we are drawing close to this, we see different sabotage. Expect it. And when we see some certain utterances, we should know where it's coming from. We should know where it's coming from. There's the people who joined the media few days before our convention and immediately after our convention. You should know where they are coming from, who they are working for. And when we see some certain utterances, instead of allowing it to distract us, we just throw it in dust, because we should know who will be using those who are using those kind of words. This enemy wolves in sheepskin, those hiding under Biafra, under their spoken Biafran languages or bearing Biafran names, who are much on social media, we should know that they don't support Biafra. Everything that we put Biafra mockery, that we cause confusion, is what they are instigating. Imagine when somebody went and Photoshop a photo and they say handshake for job well done, balance received, and begin to share it. And you think that that person, what the person want to instigate. So, and it's good we counter them with evidences, with facts. Yes. Anyone want to counter, we counter them with facts and move on. We shouldn't allow all those baradash to distract us, because their intent is to keep distracting us, keep causing confusion. That is why I and Code Number will continue to maintain it, so that when strangers see it, they will understand. When gullible BIAFRANS see it, they understand that not everybody who bears our name are out of us, our blood. So take advantage of that name or that spoken language to cause havoc. So my duty is to let them know that we know who they are, and also let the strangers who may not know, immediately they read my comments, they will understand, yes, these people, they have infiltrated. Not everybody who bears their names. Yes. So that is why we make the record straight. And there are some, those who go to background how to instigate against individuals, because you don't give them chance, because you busted them out or their sabotage. What they will go in on the ground to be commenting nonsense against, trying to instigate others against, you know, if they don't know anything yet. There are those who will be their end, and I'm one of the people who will be their end. So BIAFRANS, let us remain strong. Those of us who know that we know what we are fighting for. You know, anybody who knows what they're fighting for will not go and begin to gossip, begin to instigate fellow Biafran against each other. Anybody doing that is enemy, and all of us must ignore that kind of person. Okay, so we should expect all these things. The worst, just prepare yourself for the worst. Expect the worst. That is the only way we overcome them, and never allow them to push us and tell us where to fall. We will push them and tell them where to fall. Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you. I think my lady Eunice is no longer on the mic. Will she come back?
I'm here.
Eunice, I'm talking about Eunice. I can't see her.
Oh, Eunice. Oh, sorry.
Eunice. Okay. Maybe, okay. Let's see if it's the one requesting. Okay, that is Vincent. You know, when enemy they see that you understand their game. What they do, they will instigate against you. You know, but it tests those who know them to boss them and also know their game. Vincent, you have the mic.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening, Honorable Minister of Information, Mazi Sonia Parawa. Good evening, Mazi Onyeka. Good evening, Madam Meriteka. Good evening, Wami Nkiru. I thank you all. Good evening, Reja Furi. Thank you all for the good work you are doing. Thank you for making Biafran word to be held all over the world. Because in this very space, every word, every country are always in X. For you always coming out to speak here, you are making the world to hear about Biafra. Thank you all. The topic said IPOP Nigeria / USB Nigeria, not for Biafra, but for Fulani terrorist conquest. And that is what it is. Because this IPOP of a team, I don't know why people will say, I want this thing. But you will see that thing coming from another angle. You will be against that thing. You want freedom, and that freedom is coming from BRGIE. You don't believe in BRGIE. You are like behaving as if like like what BRGIE is talking is not part of what you want. When I started looking at this IPOP of a thing was when they kick against sit at home. Sit at home that the senators are deliberating in the House of Assembly on how to stop. That touched them very well. That is touching them every day by day. Every day by day of that sit at home, they always feel pains because they need any 1 naira that come from that Biafra land that go to Nigeria ports. They like it more than any other thing. They don't want to miss any single day of collecting that money. And the so-called people that say that they are DOS of IPOP, they see all those things and they are kicking against that sit at home. That is when I know that these people are really working for Nigeria. And you will see Ngozi Rabufil and you say, it's what person is doing, what he will be telling on another person. You will see it in them. Because they are working for Nigeria, including Orabu Fulani. That is why he will always look for something that you say, this one is working for Nigeria. And it is too clear now that we have Biafran Liberation Army. And you want to create another army on your own. Who are you? You are nobody. Because you are not even, thank God that you are not even a minister of BRGIE. Because if I thought that you are a minister of BRGIE, by now whatever you will be saying, people will be believing you. But you are nobody. Just trying to make yourself relevant when you are not. So all these people, they are all the household number one household enemy that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talks about. They are the number one household enemy. You say you believe in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you see what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been fighting for coming to reality, and you are still angry about it. But all that they are doing, they came late because Biafra has already been declared. Since they are not supporting BRGIE, it didn't stop anything. Now that BRGIE is waxing strong. Because when you are on the side of truth, it is progress that you will be getting. But when you are on the wrong side, it is all about downfall. You will be falling every day by day. But thank God that Biafra has been redeclared. Because now that Biafra has been redeclared, many countries, even if they don't want to recognize, but they know that Biafra has already been redeclared. It is just a matter of time. You will see the way they will begin to recognize Biafra. It will be as if they blow whistle. That useless whistle he told his people to go and buy and be blowing. That is what it will look like. It will look as if they blow whistle. This country recognize, the other one will follow. So let us just leave these people. We have forgotten about them for long now. We have forgotten them. We have forgotten them already, because I don't see them as if they don't exist anymore. Because what they were doing then was group, IPOP group. This is Biafra Republic government in exile. You can't use government to compare group. Government is bigger than group 100 times, 1,000 times. Or is it this one that this one is just going? Is just there to confuse the people that he can confuse, and the people that he is confusing, those people that believe in one Nigeria is like those one that is see all those obedient people. That is the majority of the people that is still following her, because all those ones, they always like to look for a place that is not progressing. That will be the place they will go and queue. IPOP is a forgotten matter because what they are doing then was group, and now our prime minister have already taken it to another dimension that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned. Because he said he's taking the struggle to another dimension, and the dimension was BRGIE now, Biafra Republic Government in exile. She said they will release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come and destroy what the declaration. That lady is a criminal. He's a big criminal. NGOZI is a criminal. All those things that she is doing is just like he was like thinking Finland will allow our prime minister to show face to as him. Once our prime minister come in, all those things he did, he will not participate in anything. And that is why he rushed to do all those things. But Biafra is a spirit. That is why as Biafra has mentioned that it is on the second, after all said and done, it is still on that second. Because you cannot redeclare a nation without counting your votes. It is when you count your vote, people will now know, yes, your people, the people agreed with the number of so number of the votes. Then you can now redeclare your nation. So let us not forget about these Sabo people that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talks about. You see, the three of them, they have already shame have taken over them. And you see this thing that they went to Finland to do, that their fatherland have already rejected them already. Because you that did not believe in your father's land will not believe in you. Likewise, your fatherland will reject you. They are like a rejected people, as you see them so. If Biafra possess their land now, they can't be able to step their foot inside Biafra. For them to even try to even step their leg to that ground, they will surely fall into a trap. One thing or the other must surely happen to them that will make their leg not to step on that soil again, because the land have already rejected them for that thing that they did. Because you that say that you want Biafra, and you see Biafra coming, and you are fighting against it, it is rejection that you are bringing to yourself, and it will surely come to them. So let me sing for our Obatobi. Oneme yena dige kwomume. Oneme yena dige kwomume. Oneme yena dige kwomume. Yena dige kwomume. Yena dige kwomume koneme. Anyway, Mary Abore and Kind Chikoki Abioma Premier in. He said.
So thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Oh, now wow. I'm not, hey. Why don't they see all this request now? Now I will like say that I've been a network because of this one. Now see request to the one it happen now. I beg my people more no verse, so I just they see this request now. Hey, man, no verse, I beg. And this IM venture, I brought you in before. What happened? Please take the mic, okay? Let me try to bring IM venture in. I don't know. I brought you in before. Anybody who is there, 1 million, take the mic. Okay?
Let me just quickly take the mic, please.
Okay.
Watching it, oh, I go sing first. We have seen the downfall of the zoo. Glory be to God. Glory be to Jesus. We have seen the downfall of Nazura. Glory be to God. Amen. Yes, so thank you very much, my people. It is not a small victory. This is a very big victory. So we have been expecting their worst. So is this all that they can do? It's a big shame. It's a big shame. You know, it's a very big shame. But we give God Almighty the glory. Victory all the way. Biafrans, big victory all the way. We are winning, you know. So that is all I just have to say for now. We are winning. And shame has will be their portion forever and ever. They will continue to disgrace themselves, you know, by their own self. They will bring themselves out. They will expose themselves by their own self. They will disgrace themselves. And shame and disgrace will definitely be their own. At the end of the day, victory will be our own. So we are already winning. So the only thing we are just expecting from us is for us to be giving thanks and continue to do the needful. So that is the main point. We'll continue to support our recognition as long as our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is doing his own part. Our prime minister is defeating the zoo and the so-called Nigerian agents, wherever they are, you know, so defeating them, disgracing them, demolishing them, you know, putting them into the trash, into the gutter, you know. So at least maybe, if at all, maybe since all these days now, maybe they have any something now, you would have seen the whole zoo media on fire, maybe reporting one or two. But it seems like they are quiet since all this while. So I have not seen any of them gossiping anymore, because it seems like they are now getting the point. Because you know, when they were pointing one finger at a particular person, they forget that the many four fingers were pointing back at them. So now it is right before them. You know, when all these things started, I remember our prime minister, you know, submitted a letter even to the international community. He makes several efforts, you know, but it seems like the zoo, they were, you know, gallivanting everywhere, making sure that, you know, that they suppress everything. Even the letter he submitted to the AU, so-called AU, you know, then later they just came up with nonsense, because that one was like, they could not ignore it, but at least they have to, you know, come up with one or two strategies. So, but although our prime minister, you know, then he also, you know, came up and addressed that, and we understand their stupidity and their evil, but never mind, we continue to press. So they saw that we are very, very serious, and you know, this is not just all about our prime minister. But the mistake that they did is that they never knew that it's not all about our prime minister. You know, our prime minister was just our mouthpiece, you know, and Biafrans at large has already made up their mind that Biafra is what we want. So it doesn't really matter whether our prime minister or so. The only thing is that we have a government, and we have to abide by the rules and regulations of our government, the structure that has been already been laid in place. So whether you take our leader, you hold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or you do this one, you know, at the end of the day, we Biafrans will continue. That is just the point. So just like as we have seen. So, but you know, I give kudos to the Finnish court, to the Finnish judge, you know, for the understanding and you know, for the fairness so far. You know, it has been a win-win for we the Biafran. We are expecting a victory, a victorious you know, verdict, you know, as soon as possible, the release of our prime minister, and the full support and the recognition of Biafra, you know, from Finland, from the Finnish government. You know, that would be the highest, you know, reward that we will ever expect, and it will be the beginning and a great, you know, diplomatic establishment, you know, that will bring a global change, you know, to the international community at large. It will really change and liberate the mindset and you know, the lives of a lot of millions of people, mostly in Africa and even in Europe. You have a lot to gain. So you know, I'm really happy. I'm well pleased. So, but at the end of the day, we are just expecting, you know, nothing but, you know, fair, you know, justice, just like as it has been going. All we expect is just nothing but the release of our leader, our prime minister. You know, it is very, very important, you know, because you see, the zoo terrorist state is just this, is just, they have already shown exactly the reason why you never recognize the zoo terrorist passport called Nigeria in your country. You know, they have already shown you. You see a police officer, you know, coming to a court with an expired document. You see how criminal and how terrorist they are. You know, this criminal, they want to accuse others. You see, that's how they disgrace themselves, you know, bringing false witnesses to come and talk to the court, you know, making your local persecutor, you know, making him so stupid, making him feeling sorry, you know, making him like as if maybe he doesn't really know what he was doing. You know, after the 6 months delayed, you know, and detain of our prime minister, even up to now, this is what they can come up in the court. Is this what it was all about? Or this one bringing 3 criminals, three Fulani mixed blood, as you know, claiming that they are Biafrans, you know, coming to testify against their own brother, and without no concrete evidence, and you see, everything was exposed, you know, and what else are we going to see? What else are they going to bring more? So the only thing the least we expect now is just that, you know, the needful need to be done. If it is possible, make sure that those witnesses should be detained and be charged duly. And the persecutor should know that you have to compensate our prime minister. And the most important one is that the recognition of our nation, you know, that one will give us a great joy and the support for our country. Thank you very much, Biafrans. I will join you back because I have to join my lectures just a few minutes from now. Thank you. God bless you.
Thank you so much. They went there to disgrace themselves. You know, sometimes when you want to, when you are fighting a just cause, be sure that don't deviate because of what people say. Don't soil your hands. When enemy plan, sometimes you think that everything, they will disgrace themselves. Their action will be for your interest. That is what is going to happen in every action the enemy will be taking in this. All I'm assuring you, Biafra, those of us who are sincere here, be consistency personified, know those who are you are listening to, you know, all the action will be against them. Venture, please, you have the mic. Thank you so much.
Good evening, good evening, good evening of Biafrans. Good evening, everyone all over the world, both those who are in the homeland, just like me. I thank God. We thank God, and I'm happy for what is going on currently with Biafra against the world. That is how I will put it to against the world, against haters, against wicked people, evil people. We are winning. Our prime minister is winning in Europe. We are winning here in the zoo. Our Mazi is winning in their own courts. All round, we are winning. The whole world is hearing about us. What else are they hiding? Or what else do the world want to know that they have not known? What else? What remains? We have made noise, we have loud it, everywhere is knowing about the killing, about the injustice and everything going on in the land. We are winning all round. So I'm so happy about it. This is the more reason we should come together more and finance and support our BDF and support our government in exile and support our government in the homeland, in the facto, so that we'll continue to carry on this message of unity, this message of liberation, this winning that we are going on with. In fact, I'm so happy. See, look at people fighting for freedom. Then say that they want to achieve this, they want to achieve Biafra, they want to win Biafra, they want to come to Biafra. Somebody that have come out, stick out their neck, do everything, forfeit everything, and you are now going to testify against him. Look at all what they are doing to themselves. Shame people, shameless people, shameful people, people that have no shame. Look at what they are doing, disgracing themselves, embarrassing themselves in public. At the end of the day, they will still lose, and the land will swallow them by God's grace.
One thing I love Finland for not allowing them to cover their face. That is the one thing I love there. Eh? They will not allow them to cover their face like zoo. That one give me joy. Well. So at least you can see who they are. Okay, Mimi Venture, MM Venture is having network problem. Oh, yeah. Request again. Okay, I'll bring you in. The network is always frustrating. Biafra Liaison. Biafra Liaison. Is it Embra or what? Sorry, my voice is very good. Biafra Liaison. Do you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, Mazi Onyeka, EKA. Nkode namba ne yere mbanri. I greet you. I greet the host, the Honorable Sonny Akparawa himself. aka the what is that man who defend Ikemba?
Philip Effiong.
Philip Effiong, aka Philip Effiong. Okokondem, all of them. I greet all Biafrans in the building. Mazi 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, a whole 1 million. All Biafrans in the building, I greet every one of you. I must tell all Biafrans that this is the time every Biafrans need to air their input. If you have not spoken or you have not spoken about what DOS and the NGOZI, what they have done, the kind of betrayal they have caused in this freedom, I think this is the time every one of us need to air our voice on the social media so that all of them, they are listening. You know, when evil person commits evil, he will go and hide and stay by the corner and be listening what people are saying. They are listening. I don't like to call them IPOB because I am an IPOB, because in IPOB means the indigenous people of Biafra. So what I choose to call them is DOS. These people are DOS, command and control. I want to let them know that their best, this is what they have played, is their best. But their best is not good enough. Why did I say that their best is not good enough? Is that when you are planning on how to destroy a whole country, Biafra, because for some of them, as shameless, as stupid as they can be, in their useless tiny brain, they were thinking that they were about to destroy Mazi Simon Ekpa. But that their little brain, that their dust brain, did not make them understand that it was 100 million Biafrans that they are betraying. Their tiny brain did not make them understand that they were betraying our people that Fulani have used machetes to machete their head. They were betraying our people that Fulani have massacred. The innocent blood that Fulani have destroyed. What these people simply mean by going to Finland to testify against Biafra is they went there to tell Finland that Fulani is righteous, that Fulani are holy, that it was not Fulani that was killing our people. This is what it simply means. The same game these people are playing is the same game. They were on this together with NGOZI or Abeze. That is why you see people are the kind of atrocity happening in our land. You can never see NGOZI or Abeze tweet any of them. You can never see NGOZI or Abeze mention any of them. That is why Iken Guragu is working with NGOZI or Abeze. Iken Guragu that said that our leader, that they should ask a question to our leader Ngamproka, that they should give our leader 53 or 54 years imprisonment. The same person that is working together with NGOZI or Abeze said this. Have you heard NGOZI or Abeze came out and condemn it? No. Please, I want to beg all Biafrans that used to say NGOZI or Abeze have soldiers. NGOZI or Abeze recruited soldiers. we have to stop. You have to stop using that word. Ngozo Rabeze recruited soldiers.
I don't think nobody is using that word. I don't think anybody is using that language, unless outside. But on this place,
I heard somebody said it here.
Here,
I heard somebody in that person's submission. He made a mention that Ngozo Rabeze go and recruited another military, Biafra liberation. No.
Okay, maybe
Ngozo Rabeze never recruited any Biafra liberation. What she recruited is a Bubagu. Let it make it clear to everyone that is hearing us. Ngozi Rabeze have never recruited any military, any Biafra Liberation Army. And I want to use this opportunity to speak to our government. In our suit against Ngozi Rabeze, she have to come and explain the men she recruited and she call it whatever she call it. She have to disassociate herself from anything that coming out to mention that Biafra Liberation Army. Let her, although is a one of the case she's going to answer for. So our people should know that what Ngozi Rabeze is dealing with, what she is working with. I don't even see Ngozi Rabeze working with anybody. What she is doing is that the more you look, the less you see. She went and raped people. She will rape people. They will stop.
You can speak about her without calling her name. That name is itching my ear. I'm telling you, no verse. You can talk about her without that name. No verse. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for that. No problem. Yes, thank you for that correction. Even me myself, because that name is like we are making her popular. We have to stop mentioning her name. So what we see is that she went and organized people. They will snap picture. That is why you see some of them, so many of them with slippers. This one will wear slippers. This one will wear palm. When she recruit them, okay, if she said that she have people, where are they? Where are they working? How many how come are we not seeing them working? She never have any people. She just recruited it to deceive all these useless people following her. Those sometimes I begin to wonder, who are those people following this useless woman? But the other way around, I begin to see the reason why these people are really following her, because they were paid to follow her. They whatever they are doing.
My brother, can I answer that question? The people following her today, are the people she influenced. She brought them into the BRGIE, and some of them our promise I fired them. So she went back and gathered them again. They plotted this thing together. So that is why some of them they are together to date. You know, the real people who are ignorant that followed her, I realized some of them went hiding, you know. But the people following her, now, majority of them are the birds of the same feather. They plotted her action together. That is what is it.
But Mazonyeka, the point I'm trying to bring is this. I know actually by now, myself, I know by now, no single person should have been following her. But the little people that are following her is the people that are being paid. Don't you know that these people are all the money Biafra, all the money they are collecting? Don't you know that these people are underpaid? They are paying them. That is why you can see that they are defending her, because they are defending the money she's paying them.
The money she's getting from Nigeria, I'm telling you the truth. Nigeria is sponsoring this program, and they pay them good money. They are paying them good money. Nigeria, Musa is giving them money. That is money. All this donation they are doing is just to I don't know how many people is donating. All those audio donation, Musa is giving them money. Those who contracted them are paying them hugely, and they're sponsoring everything they are doing.
So let me round up so that others will take mic. I want to conclude by saying, all these DOS people, if you know what is good for you, go and do the same thing that Judas that betray, or is it Judas I'll be waiting? Is it not
It's
Judas
Judas.
that?
Judas Iscariot.
Yes, that betray. Go and do the same thing Judas did, though. You people, all of you that witness against our Biafrans, you better go and do what Judas did. Because Judas himself, after betraying Christ, he see that he went and committed suicide by himself. Biafrans are not ready to do you anything. We Biafrans, we don't take life. We Biafrans, we value life so much. But the atrocity that the level of atrocity that you people committed, I know that wherever you people are now, sleep have run away from you. I know that wherever you people are now, your mind is restless. For the fact of the level of atrocity you committed, go and do what Judas did. That is the solution. That is the solution. There is no any other solution for you guys. Rather to go and I want to ask all these people, all these DOS, this Chika Edoziem and Abanyem and Chinanso Onyoshi. If they actually say that they are fighting for freedom, if they say that Mazin Nandekalu is their leader, how come Ikenguru Ago? Ikenguru Ago has been saying everything he has been saying. None of them have come out and challenge or speak against Ikenguru Ago. This is an evidence to prove that all of these people are sellouts. They have sold this. They are the one who betrayed our leader. And I am encouraging all of you to go and do the same thing that Judas did. That is the solution. Thank you very much. I would like to drop my mic. Oh, yeah, Biafra. Woto, 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 woto. We are winning.
Let me tell you, saboteurs not happy. Saboteurs among us not happy the way the case is going. Despite their efforts, they are still losing. They are not happy. I'm telling you, they cannot talk. Those are people are not paying attention. Okay, some of us who always come to space with us, they are not happy. You know, all that goes around is to gossip, to instigate. But we will be their end. Biafrans could have cost life, millions of lives. And then the number is among those who have come here to bring justice for them. Yes. Yes. And I know some of you will drink gamalin. You drink otapia. You go and commit suicide, as our brother said. Go and commit suicide. Because the only thing we succeed if what we are fighting is a just cause, is not a just cause. If it's a bad cause, or if we're taking what belongs to anyone, or if me that's speaking, that's what I'm speaking is not what I'm doing in action, or I am sabotaging iota. As long as I am fighting for what is my right, because I'm fighting for myself, then before all the others. Biafra first. All of you that are parading yourself, hiding behind the Mazda kind picture, someone like a picture, our lobbyist picture, hiding behind why you are doing instigation. I'm telling you, the land of Biafra, the spirit of Biafra will put you to shame. We expose all of you and shame you in a water way. Biafra is a must. It's not something any moron will bring his self-interest to come and stop. Because of your self-interest. Don't you know the life that I lost? Our prime minister is there, is a humanistic life valued prime minister. The good guy, universal peace ambassador. Anything you plot against him, as long as these four elements, you cannot do without these four elements: the sun, the air, the water, and the soil. I'm telling you, sorrow is already your shadow. Hardcore, you're welcome, sir.
Well, one more, Mazen code the number. Good morning. I just wake up now. Good evening, BIAFRANS. Greetings to everyone. My able information minister, Mazen Sonia Barawa Okokonde. I greet you, sir. 1 million. Okay, you represent. But it's okay, then Biafran Liaison. I thank you. Vincent, Rage and Fury. Ochuko, I get your message. It's noted. Someone, I thank you. Where is there? Many names. I can't keep going. Just woke up from bed. Your voice has been echoing in my ear even as I was sleeping. You all have done well. But my heart is not happy. I'm not happy, let me put it that way. But in another way, whatever that is going on is for our own favor. The saboteurs, the betrayers, they know the game they are playing. Just like my brother said here, that many of them don't want to come to space again. Of course, they won't come here because they know what they are doing. Right now, they will be listening from another anonymously. They know the game they came to play, to downplay our spirit, discourage us. Immediately, someone made a very reasonable contribution via this X. They will pick up their mic and you expect them to kindle the fire. You see them downplaying, demoralizing. That is their duty here. I know them. One here even have about 3 accounts. Saturday he will be at anywhere USB is doing something. He's there with the other account. The other one usually to come here and bend his voice. And you think you can deceive Abiyama. You think you can deceive Okekerowa, Ehechiwa.
Urieke.
You think you can deceive Ajani Igbo. You think you can do that? Afuba, I have never seen a man who break the law or break and offend the spirit of the land that goes free. Even your Bible says it. When you break the hedge, the serpent will strike. It's in your Bible. As for the so-called Umumpi, very main witness, no one is somebody using hand, dig his grave, go to where they are selling coffin price, take measurement, who pay, then put that. This is what they went to that court and they did in that court. They just prepare everything about their bye-bye out of this planet Earth. So, do they even have sense? We want to testify that na union because he had a member union. What they are defending is organization. By right, every born Biafran, whether you are from Soko, Irobo, as long as you are from that particular region, you are indigenous. But the unindigenous is organization, and that organization was the one that the zoo proscribed. Because he cannot proscribe someone, an elderly man from his village who is answering the name of his village. You proscribe him not to answer the name of his father. It's not done anywhere on earth. They proscribe them, being the zoo government. That is why they are busy running around. every 30th of this place I am Hatri. They came out with 3 masquerades. They're doing 30th of May. The struggle become jamboree and entertainment industry for them. The president of our prime minister took away that feeding bottle from their mouth. And the pain is too much for them. But instead of them to shamefully join the moving trend for us to get the freedom from our land, they decided to work with the zoo government. Came to testify against your brother with the help of a minister from Yoruba land who came to Finland. Probably before coming to court, you guys have sat in the hotel, you have told him everything, they have explained to you what you need to say. And you call yourself an Igbo man. Okay, you have come to testify that this person is not one of us. Good and fine. We are not one of you people. This is government in exile. The movement that started as autopilot. This is that new dimension that Ohamadike said before he was arrested, before he was kidnapped. Go and listen. He is taking us to another dimension. He is doing amazingly well. You must follow him. You must like his work. You must share it. You took all the weight from Nnamdi Kanu mouth, but that particular one, you don't want to take it. Now you have come to help the enemy, to tell them that this man is not one of you. Okay, it is finished now. What you know? And the petition from the Nigerian government is saying IPOB. And you came to say he's not with us. So Biafrans, I don't want anyone to be worried. Whatever that is happening is turning around for our own good. Finland is not Zukot, where the chief judge who's supposed to rule a case will get a lot on the desk there and they turn the case overnight. Finland is where you bring out something and bring out a law, and people will gather to compare the law and that thing you brought out. The law works in the land of Finland. So it is in every other civilized countries, not this kangaroo you call zoo, where people where someone can be in prison 10 years, and when you visit the person and he asks, why are you here? He says, I don't know. They just put me here. Many boys are languishing, and they don't know why they are here. Is that the country that people came to Finland to testify against their brothers for us to remain there? After dancing with the masquerade on the street here, I asked one of them here. He was telling me that my brother went to this, and I said, So after this now, till next 30th of May now, he said, every year now, I said, but they are killing your people in your village in Enugu State. They are killing your people in Imo State. You, both of you here, your people are dying. Every 30th of May, una bet here on the street, or the 30th of May. These are the category of people that came to stand against Israel and Soruma. They want to get upset. They have already priced their coffins, choose a place they need to be laid. Definitely, I think they also paid for their mortuary attendance and other activities. Show me one person who betrayed this cause, just like our able information minister started earlier to outline the betrayal during the interim government of our internal leader. In Biafra then, there was all this mago you're seeing now. Love of money and power. So do not be dismayed if you are standing on the right path of the journey. Do you know how joyful it is when you finally find out that at the end of this struggle that you are doing the right thing? You find out that at the end of this struggle that our PM will come out and things will begin to fold back the way it is, and our Hamadike will come out and still come direct to that place he instructed you to go before he left. Because he know why he made that comment. Or are you doubting? You don't want to? Don't you know why he made the comment? I give you one instance. Our able leader Nnamdi Kanu is someone who is surrounded by thousands of DOS and chains and command and blah 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 with what you call Emu branch. Is there any kind of branch that they didn't create where they make their money? They're surrounded with thousands of them, both in Europe, in Asia, everywhere. Yet he said, I need men. Yet he said, I need men. Because everybody will get him. Otondo. When you see their reasoning, when you interact with them, when you come close to them, even their spirit smells. Once you see a betrayer, you don't even need to say much words. They stink from afar. That was why our leader said, I need men. That I'm tired of preaching, because they were using him to create content, make money. Every month they take money from people they gather together, they put in their pocket. Anyone who is going to make that their salary to stop is an enemy. That is the pure truth. Those who Mokoko were there when our PM said, I am 50. Go and look for the remaining 50. Today, you and I, the hardcores, genuine freedom fighters, under the BRGIE government, we are the remaining 50. Pioneered by the gatekeepers. So, you are a chosen one. You are not making any mistake. You are on the right path. You are following the right course. So when they say it's time to contribute, contribute. When they say it's time to do whatever it is, do it. You come across your brother, he shares something, share it. Follow. Do the right thing. Represent. There's a program to educate, to open your eyes, and enlist yourself immediately. And when they post this, their trash, you know what give me joy? When someone, all this their propaganda, once they post it online and I read it, once I'm seeing the flag of Biafra on that particular profile, next thing I quickly go and check is if I'm following that person. If later I click there and I find out I'm not following, they say, you send my mind, I'll be like, ah, thank God. I move on. Because the era where you choose friends wisely. So Biafrans, let our heart be strong. For the saboteurs, do not be dismayed. They have already prepared the way they want to live their life on earth. Them and their cohorts. What you should be waiting is the day that Hamadike and our PM come out. For Halima too, she's already heading down there. She has a lot of questions to answer. A lot. A lot. They think they're the only one who knows how to destroy something. You know, I've been crying and shouting, and now the hammer of justice has been risen. also. So be strong, Umuchineke. Do not let anyone distract you. Whatever you are seeing around is distraction. And I'm very, very happy that those who has been struggling to find any way, how did they? It's not toy now. You know the kind of battle that BRGIE received, even starting from the time of autopilot. The kind of name calling those days in IPOB, if you listen to Simon Naba, it's like you have committed abomination. And he keep pushing, he stood his ground until when everyone gets convinced that yes, this is the good guy. The only way they would have win is if the good guy has given up. If BRGIE government is no longer in existence, as long as BRGIE government is in existence, our barristers are there, the lobbyists are there, and you and I are here every day speaking online. Our PM is coming out. I don't want to go far, but I want to remind you that tomorrow, rather today to your side, but to me, I'm already in Friday. It's a fundraising. Please, no matter how little it is, come out, donate and support our liberation. So that those in the de factos will do the needful to protect our land. While we over here begin to pursue for the diplomacy and other recognitions through the lobbyists. That was the arrangement. That was the template. Do not look at those accountability who have never contributed anything. Because they are the Judas among us. There's a reason why my brother was speaking here. I used Judas as a scale of reference. There's a reason among the 12. Judas is Jiwuru, Onyasi and EKID. After all, Peter, which among them that was a tax collector? That one also loved money, but there was a reason that you know she goes here. So do not look at those accountability, jumping up and down every Saturday. You will not see them on fundraising. Once it's Monday morning, they will jump on. Hey, this, that. When he reach the way to do the right thing on Saturday, they disappear. Meanwhile, that Facebook and YouTube they are using, they are making big, huge amount of money from there. They cannot contribute to. But they want to decide how the one others contribute will be implemented. Do not listen to anybody. And for whatever that go on over there, it is for our own good. They use their hand to come and clear the name of our Prime Minister from whatever they are saying. I want your heart to be strong. I want you to stand firm. Anytime you wake up in the morning, put your mind to that flag that is hanging up there because you are going home. And Abiyama will give us our freedom. And no man will stop it. He said, airborne, all hell.
Whoa, hardcore. Sending her through was off, right?
Yes, what's up?
Okay, well, after I got out from this place, then I will send it to you. No problem. Thank you so much for the submission. We must be consistency personified.
Please, I want to say something.
Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to contribute a little about what Hardcore said. At the beginning, Hardcore said that he was not happy. My brother, you have to be happy. The reason why I said you have to be happy is because, first of all, when you remember that word of our leader, Mazen Nandekalu, when he told us Biafrans that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. You as a Biafran, when you hear our leader said Biafra is the last miracle on earth, what are you thinking? What are you expecting? Do you know that when our leader Mazen Nandekalo said it, when he made mention of Biafra is the last miracle on earth, I was so disturbed in my heart. I said, I begin to think about this man, this our leader. I say, am I sure this man is a real, he knows what he was saying? Am I sure this man is real? I was beginning to contemplate this on my, that was when I was in Lagos. I have not rooted myself too much. I begin to think as if our leader Mazen Nandekalo does not know what he was saying. I begin to suggest in my heart, I say, it's like I will stop following this man. How can this man be making this kind of utterances that Biafra is the last miracle on earth? Do you know that all this thing that is happening has opened Biafrans, all Biafrans' eyes to know, and as well, he has validated that prophecy of our leader Mazen Nandekalo to all Biafrans to know that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. My brother and my sisters that are here, if you are a Sabo, you should go and tell yourself that you should call yourself by your name and call yourself that this Sabo that I am planning, knowing fully well that those who have gone through that path, none of them have succeeded, and you can never succeed. You should retreat and stop yourself from sabotaging this struggle. Because our leader Mazen Nandekalo told us that even in 1 million years, you can never sabotage this struggle. Our prime minister came back and echoed it clear that you can never sabotage him and succeed. So when a Biafran come here and say, what is happening? That is why when I see some people say all Igbos, I say no. Some Igbos are good, but some are not good. But all I want our people to know that this is a prophecy. And if a prophecy did not come to accomplishment, that means that prophecy, that man that prophesies about that prophecy is not a good prophecy. What am I saying? What I'm saying in essence is that all this thing happening is the prophecy of our leader Mazen Nandekalo. But what all Biafrans need to set their mind upon is that he said in 1 million years you can never stop Biafra. He even went to an extent and tell you that all his prophecies that he prophesies has come to pass, that only one remaining is Biafra, and Biafra must come. If you are a Biafra and this thing is not giving you a hope, then I would like to back it up with a song that I said, to him that overcometh, to every Biafra that overcometh, to everyone that overcometh shall wear that crown of gold. You can never wear a crown of gold if you are not an overcomer. This is what you have to, this is supposed to be your mindset, that you can never win a prize if you did not merit that prize, if you did not work for that prize. So Biafrans, do not be disappointed with what you are seeing. Last miracle on earth, these are the evidence. These are the things you have to see for that prophecy to be fulfilled. So I am not bothered, but woe unto that man Woe unto that woman, woe unto that brother that will betray this struggle, that will be an obstacle to this struggle. It is better that you are not born than you are here. I am still encouraging them. Go and do what that Judas did, because there is no remedy for them. Thank you very much, my brother. I have to drop it here.
Thank you, my
Thank you.
brother. Okay, our leader, our prime information minister.
Hiding behind the Martin picture. Someone of a picture, our lobbyist picture. Hiding behind why you are.
Okay, thank you so much to everyone. Thank you, thank you. I just want to give us update from today's court hearing. It went well and awesome, and we are still winning the enemies of Biafra again. And the court appearance continues again tomorrow. Tomorrow, our PM will be in court again. The enemies of Biafra that came to testify against Biafra today still went back in shame. Because, like we said, the more you stand in to say you want to testify against Biafra, the God of Biafra will turn your utterances to be explanation in favor of Biafra. And that is what happened today. So we are bringing in this update to the Biafran people from the Biafran government in exile. We've told everyone to desist from listening to bloggers and independent social media handlers who will go to the media and will tell you PM doesn't have court today. PM doesn't have court tomorrow. PM did not have court a day before yesterday. Because they only have information based on when their IPOB Nigeria and USB Nigeria group are telling them we are going to testify against Prime Minister Simon Ekpa today. So that day is the day they only know based on the information those ones will give them. The day those ones don't give them information, they don't have anything to say. Nigerian government have been lacking insight on what happens to our PM while he's been in detention for the past month. That's why you sleep and wake up, you see today, they say Nigerian government have finalized plans to extradite Simon to Nigeria. When we came out and debunked, the next day, you will see another one. Simon Ekpa is sick, is having stomach pain, is having headache, he's been rushed to hospital. We came out to debunk again. The next one you will hear, Attorney General of Nigeria say they have finalized paperwork to take Simon to Nigeria. We debunk it. The next day, Attorney General of Nigeria came out and said, I did not make the claim. Musa came out again and said, oh, to bring him to Nigeria, we are done with the arrangement. It's just to finish the paperwork. We debunk. So, our Prime Minister made you all to know that for you to make the headlines in Nigeria, you have to put Simon Ekpa's name on the front page. So all the bloggers and social media independent handlers that call themselves so, they are losing a lot in their handles because it is that name, Simon Ekpa, that they use in making all their millions on daily basis. If they don't talk about Simon Ekpa, they don't talk about Biafra. If they don't put Biafra on their topic, it will not trend. So the Biafran people are winning, and today we've won again in the court of the Europeans, where our own aligned with Nigerian terrorist government to work with the UK and the European Commission and NATO and Finland to destroy what we have been doing for our own freedom. But shame has become their portion because when they open their mouth to speak, what later happened to them is that they ended up validating Biafra. Now, can you imagine a situation whereby You say you are IPOB Nigeria, and the Nigerian government wish you have come and stand with. You came to speak against Biafra so that Nigerian government will be your friend. Nigerian government brought you to come and speak. And the same Nigerian government said they have proscribed you, right? That you are a terrorist. Then when you entered court, they now ask you, are you IPOB? Do you know what happened? They say Nigerian government has proscribed you as a terrorist organization. And then somebody that came and say is IPOB Nigeria now say, no, I am not IPOB. Hey, you just deny yourself again. You deny yourself and you deny your Nigeria that brought you to the place. Isn't it a shame? Alumero. So this is how one Nigeria will use you and dump you. So Biafran people have won again today, and victory remains ours. I salute all of you, and we continue. There were my people.
Ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị anyị ka aka, ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị anyị ka aka, ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị anyị ka aka. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the updates. Ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị anyị ka aka, ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị mba, ndị anyị ka aka, ndị anyị ka aka na-abara anyị. Water! Whoa! That is Wofa. The saboteurs.
Let me take it up from here.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. We give glory to God. Like I said yesterday, Chukwokike Abiyama, in whom we believe. Our God. We don't have chariot of war. We don't have big nations supporting us. But we have our God, Chukwokike Abiyama, who we believe in. He's not going to forsake us. Neither is he going to abandon us for all these Maruda, Fulani, terrorist Islamists to get rid of us. No matter who they buy over, God is not going to abandon us to them to get us all killed. So on that note, I want to give all the glory to God. And for today's victory, I will still say, Uge me Biafra, Ugo, Ora wogene, Ugo, Uge me Biafra, Ugo, Ora wogene, Ugo. So today is another victorious day, and today is another win for the Biafrans, for the freedom lovers, for the children of God, the Emogene, the Umuchineke, all around the world, those that are truly fighting for the freedom of their people. Today is another win for us. And looking at it critically, you will see all these wretched looking bingos who went to testify against Biafra. These are supposed Biafrans. And when you look at their face, you see they are not even proud of themselves. They are not proud of Nigeria. If Nigeria was so good to them, if Nigeria was as good as Finland, what are they doing in Finland? What took them all the way to the land of Finland? How many miles away from Africa? They went there to seek greener pasture. They went there to seek a better life. Why can't you make a better life happen in your own nation? Why can't you fight for your nation to get a better life in your nation? Because better life is not possible for a Biafran. Better life is not possible under Nigeria. Because they cannot make an ends meet here in Nigeria, that's here in Biafra land, under Nigeria. That is why they have to go all the way to Finland. And you see people fighting for a nation that will be as good as Finland, that will be as good as the United States of America, that will be as good as the UK, that will be as good as any European country or Western country or Asia country. or any developed country that you can think of. But these internal slaves, follow born slaves, follow come slaves, they will always attack it, they will always stand against it, fight against the freedom of their people. And looking at their face, they are so in shame. And their lives will remain a life of shame. They will live the life of shame. Everything about them will be about slavery. The water they drink is slave. The air they breathe is slave. Everywhere they walk into, they will be seen as slaves. Animal will be more respected than them. They and NGOZI Rabweze, Ugozi Tipo Dele 247, Christopher Kenwa, Ugochukwu BLT, Claredis, all of them. Wherever they walk into, they will be despised. They will be rejected. They will be considered as 5th class or 10th class. You understand? Even animal will have more respect. Dogs will have more respect than them because they fight against the freedom of their nation. You look at most of them, they travel all the way to the US, to the UK. They have 24/7 electricity. They have good medical care from the government, subsidized by the government. They have everything life has to offer from the government. Yet we are fighting to achieve such thing, to achieve such nation here in Africa. But they are fighting against it. Since they despise freedom, since they hate freedom, since they start to fight against freedom, may their life be slaves. May everything about them be slaves. May anywhere they enter, may they be seen as slaves. May they be treated lower than animal. May they even be treated lower than slaves. That is our prayer for them. You know, it is quite unfortunate because everything that is happening today, the court and whatever, I said it before that Nigeria cannot take anybody to a competent court of jurisdiction, a court that is not corrupt, a court that cannot be bought over with money or influence. Any part of the world, I challenge you, Nigeria can take nobody to any court anywhere in the world. A court that is not corrupt and Nigeria will win that person. Well, my brother said something, is it a hardcore? That Finland or Europe is not a place where you use the dollars or the pounds or whatever currency you use, all the influence to suppress justice, to suppress the law. That Finland is a place or Europe is a place where whatever you bring, they will compare it with the law. Then they will give the result, they will give the outcome. It's not like Nigeria. This is why probably these dingoes, these internal slaves, they thought that when they appear in the courts to witness, they will cover their face. Like the corrupt enclave they call Nigeria. They cover, witnesses cover their face. While the person they are witnessing against opens his face. They think that every country is that corrupt. Every country is not that corrupt. You understand? So this is the first stage that if they think that they are going to suppress justice, they are going to use some dollars to influence Britain, to influence Finland, they are going to use the influence of Britain, influence of France.
Can anyone hear me? I'm not hearing anything, please. Can anyone hear me?
I am talking, I'm still a folk. Just hold on a little, my brother. You understand? So if they think that is going to happen, that will be impossibility.
Go ahead and come in again. Afam, I'll bring you. Reggie, talking. Go ahead, Reggie.
So if they think that they are going to suppress, if they think that they are going to suppress the laws, it is a lie. But shame, woe to this idiot, these bingos, suffer people who they cannot find better life. If they cannot find better life, good life, they cannot find greener pasture in Biafra land under Nigeria. And they traveled all the way to Finland to find greener pasture, to find better life. Most of them, for many years, they have not come back. They have not even seen their mothers. They have not seen their father. Many of them that you see, before they will come back, probably when they are dead, they fly their dead body, come back to the homeland. Probably they will spend like, let me say 60 years or 70 years. Out of the 70 years or 80 years or 100 years, they might not even see their parents up to like 5 times. They might not be able to call, waiting the 5 times. What am I even talking about? You understand? Maybe the only time they will come back is when they hear that their mother is dead, their father is dead. In the quest to look for better life, to find greener pasture, they went all the way to Finland. And they are fighting against somebody that is fighting for a nation where there will be hospitals, available to a standard hospital, the standard, the quality that you have in Britain, the quality that you have in Finland, you have in India, you have in America. They are fighting against that person. They are fighting against that freedom. They are fighting against somebody that is going to make sure that there is 24/7 electricity, that will attract investors, that will make better life possible in the land of Biafra. They are fighting against this, against it. These people are fighting against freedom. So what makes you think that they will be free? They can never be free. Everything about them will be suffering. They will suffer until they die. Since they agree to identify with surrogate Ugozi Rapeze, their lives will be full of sorrow. Since they have entered the sorrow gate, everything about them will be sorrow in their family, sorrow, children, sorrow, from one sorrow to another. That is how they are going. That is the way they will continue to live until they will perish with their miserable body, and they go fly. They come from America, fly. They come from Ugo Udele. They go fly out from Spain. You understand? Fly is dead body from Spain, or probably they go deport her for Nigeria. Since he likes Nigeria so much, they go deport her, that his wife, that his children, that his daughter when he likes so much. By the time Fulani terrorist people rape him, rape that his wife, rape the children, then he will understand what he has done to himself. Very, very annoying set of people. Very, very, don't punish them. You shall never be well with them. Idiot, foolish people everywhere. Can you imagine? Standing to you said that you are an IPOB. You are fighting. So what kind of Biafra are you fighting for now? Now DOS and Ugozi Rabweze, they are using the same emblem. They are not working together. Now Ugozi Rabweze is using a Bubagu terrorist to fight against people that are fighting for the liberation of the land, to free our land, so that we can have a better life, we can find a better life, whereby our children do no longer to travel to Lagos, travel to Abuja, travel to Europe, before they can find better life, so that we can find people that are fighting to make sure that we have a nation where we can call a home, a place where we can call a home, to get our greenest pasture, because God Almighty has blessed us with the resources, with the brain, with the manpower. Yeah, these people are fighting against all this freedom that we are fighting for. Since they hate freedom, may their lives be all about slavery. Since they hate freedom, make everything about them be slaves. May they be slaves. May they be treated less than animal. May they begin to pack all Oyibo people shit. May they begin to pack all Oyibo people shit. And Oyibo go to look down on them as less than animal. May they Oyibo go to despise them wherever they go to. You understand? Very, very annoying set of people. Thank you, my brother. Where I am is kind of a little noisy. Let me yield the mic here. Hopefully, I'll still come back later to still give another. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information, for this very good piece of information.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mazi Onyeka,
Okay,
I want to establish something else. Nigerian terrorist government say make you come testify against Biafra. And then you carry your show that they do quick on. You come out, you say you be IPOB Nigeria. You gather all yourself, go Finland in 2023 to protest against Biafra government in exile. And you carry placard. On that placard, you wrote, Biafra government in exile is a fraud. Abi? Okay. You submitted petition against Biafra government in exile with Simon Ekpa's name as the prime minister, and you tag it a fraud and a criminal and a terrorist. Now, you say you are the one that Nigeria identify. IPOB Nigeria say they are the one Nigeria identify. Then Nigeria identifying you now say, you that I identify, I'm going to call you a terrorist. And then when it was time for them to say, come to court and speak for Nigeria, you came to court to speak for Nigeria, to defend Nigeria against Biafra. You enter court now. Lawyer, they ask you, say, did you say, now you be the real IPOB? You say yes. Are you the one you say that Nigeria say they identify you as the real IPOB and you're working with them? You say yes. Okay. Then in that case, that means you are the one Nigeria government has presented to us as the terrorists.
So, hey,
hey, Nigeria has presented you to us as a terrorist. And then you want to deny being IPOB again. I thought there is evidence that you came to Finland to protest against Biafra government in exile. And you said Simon is not part of you. And Simon, Biafra government in exile, is a fraud and is a terrorist. You protested here in the land of Finland, so we have called you as also part of another allegation to come and defend how Simon Ekpa is a terrorist in Finland because you protested inside the land of Finland. Hey, Nigerian government carry you go.
Nigerian
government carry you go court, make you go defend them. You reach there, you come deny, say, you know be the IPOB Nigeria again. Are you not the one that say you are the real IPOB? And Nigerian government have presented you indirectly to Finland government that you are a terrorist. And then you cannot still defend yourself now when you say Simon is not part of your group. And then yet you cannot accept your own identity again and say you are IPOB Nigeria. Hey, hello, Mero. Hello, Mero. When you are using placard to protest in Finland and call the Biafra government fraud, terrorists, Nigerian agents, you don't know that God will still use your mouth to speak in favor of the Biafran government. That's what we were just saying here now. God will use their utterances to explain about Biafra. Yes, because you went there to destroy the handwork of God. But on getting there, God used your utterances to explain better about the real legal entity that is fighting for Biafra. So it's a win-win again.
Winning is massive. Biafrans.
I just came to press the button again. It's a win-win. Leave am here.
This win is massive. 50 ejemma, 50 ejumma, 50 ejemma tomorrow can go 50 ejemma, 50 ejemma. Ogini, this winning is out of Chukwokike. This is what they call Ojidebumbuonwea. This is what they call the real definition of Okwaburanwa war. The real definition of Okwaburanwa war. The real definition of Ojidebumbuonwea. The real definition of Aka di Ocha, Onyaki adi Ocha. Onyaki adi Ocha. When your hands are clean, when you are fighting a just cause, the Chukwokike will use their enemy to vindicate you with their own mouth. Therefore, I don't know whether you understand what our information has explained here. Perhaps you listen very well again to understand what he explained here. I beg I will cut this part too because I will cut it back. This part I will cut it, and this one will go viral. Hey! Simon Ekpa. Hey! What that music? That music? Oh, they sing for some. Simon Ekpa is a way. What that song? Oh, that song where they sing for our prime minister. He's a good guy. Simon Ekpa is a good guy. Oh, well, I remember this song. Hey, now that song good enough to play. Oh, my people, this one too much. Take the mic from me. Here, Gemma. Take the mic from me. Here, Gemma. Take the mic. Hardcore, take the mic. Chukwu okike abịa mapụ m ihe niile. I don't care say na late night with this o. This one, I be the everywhere there silent. I don't know where you observe what did happen to social media. Everywhere, it be like say something, happen. Everywhere they quiet. Now you go know say all the glitters are not good. All the people that call Simon Ekpa, they are now in shock because what they expected is not what they are hearing. Hi, forgiveness is a crime. Forgiveness is a crime. Our Ciro's this thing says that 247 liar is now praising Commander Gentle. He's speaking against. He's not praising him. What is he trying to do? God reply him there that forgiveness is a punishable offense when it comes to this liberation. Forgiveness when it comes to saboteurs. Forgiveness for saboteur is a punishable offense. Yes, punishable offense. Hardcore, take the mic, please. Otherwise, go to Afam. Yes, Afam have not spoken before. And Joseph, Hardcore, you want to say something? Or otherwise, I give to Afam because I have not spoken before. Afam, go ahead. Then after you, Joseph.
Good evening to my ladies in the house, those I respect and love so much, the Biafran ladies. And good evening, my respect to the men in the house, my Minister of Information, the man I respect so much that every day God acquires you with wisdom. God acquires you with wisdom to speak, to carry the government along and do what you're supposed to be doing. May you always grow from strength to strength and never get weak. My brother Onyeka, I greet you, hardcore, million, everyone. I don't know how many I will greet here, but I have few things to say. I just pray to God to give me the strength to be able to hold myself, to control my anger, because like I keep saying, every day I wake up, I'm not a happy man. I'm not a happy man. I have no reason to be happy. Just like I know most of us here. And it hurts me that every day maybe I wake up, maybe I have not contributed anything. But I know that Chukwuke will always do why he is our creator. I want to say this something here. There was somewhere I was I couldn't be able to follow up. I was just being off and on. There was a time our Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, was reading something about Q that wanted to took place, or did took place, because I did not follow up during the time of Ojukwu and Co, our leader. May their soul be resting in pieces till may their soul never rest till we revenge every single taboo that these people have committed in our land, both in us. That is when their soul will rest, when we give them honor that they deserve in our land. You know, there is something I want to tell us. I'm an Igbo man from Anambra State. I am proud to be an Igbo man. And in my next 20 million, if I will come out, if I will reincarnate 20 million times, I will still want to be an Igbo man. But I want to say this thing. Our people, we have wonderful people. Many of us who are here, Onyeka, many of us, we have wonderful people. But at the same time, you know the problem we have? We have allowed evil ones, those who are mixed blood, and those who have chosen to be destroying us, to be bringing bad names to us, to succeed and to live. You know something, when I saw
I heard that these three people, that some IPOP, so what they did was to be proud to be in court to testify against our PM. And this, I was reading these names, Igbo. Everything Igbo, everything Igbo. Why, when are we going to? I'm asking us, including you, Onyeka, Nkodenamba, I know you are ready. I'm asking Igbo, all of us, those who are human beings, when are we going to stop these people that is bringing calamity and taboos to us? Because these people are the problem we have. That we have not gotten Biafra today are these people. That we are suffering everywhere in the world are these people that have chosen to be bringing calamity to us, to be bringing bad names to us, and most of them are our people. I'm not mixing words. If you like, then you don't need anything. I'm not reading history, but put 1 to 1 and put 2 to 2. Every time is our people. They sold our leader, our people, Igbo. And we that are the ones that can do something, and we leave these people to walk free. It's time we have to wipe these people out, both families. Because if we leave these people to be living, they will still be destroying us. Every time they will be destroying us. What else? What are we living for, my brothers? How can you have the audacity to walk to court and you're not thinking, what kind of a human being are you? To go and do what? To go and testify against somebody, a young man who wants to bring life and peace to us. So whatever, all the gossip they have been gossiping is not enough in this our current generation, in this our current time, and we will see this kind of people to work tomorrow. What fruit are they going to bring in on this earth? We are talking about, oh no, what she did. Her father walked away and he brought a fruit. The brother in the politics, Nigerian politics, he's doing his own. Look at her. She went to Finland, and it was the man who married you, was the one who showed us the way God used. And still, you are supposed to be the mother of Biafra. But what did you do? You go to do that thing that, when they gave her position, I remember I watched it, our PM told her that if they have given you position, you can go and enjoy your position. We don't have a problem. But if it is you are taking this position to come and fight Biafra, that you will not succeed. And be ready. And finally, what happened? That thing he said, they still used her and she fell for it. And tomorrow you expect me to sit with this kind of people and you're telling me, where is that justice? I said one thing. We are in a restoration. My Minister of Information, please, I'm sorry, I'm just saying my mind. Because every time we check everything that is happening, let us check everything that is happening, my brothers. Onyeka, if I finish, we have wonderful people. My brother, I know you can give your life for Biafra. But my brother, look what our people is doing to us. Hardcore, you check. Let us analyze these things. Let us stop beating. Look at Peter Obi, my brother. Our people are dying. He cannot say anything but when anything happens, he gives them money in the East because he wants to be president. Because he wants to prove. I don't know what he wants to prove. Look at those you call big money, all of them. Our people are dying. These people, the world. Why European Union are interested, Britain and everything, is because they already know that Nigeria is already legally an Islamic state. and they support everything that is happening to be happening because they know these people wants to take over our place and everything. That is why they are fighting our PM. But the prophecy of our leader must come to pass because Chukwu Okike Abiyama has said it's time. And still in this our generation, that thing we read, they said Zik betrayed. This person betrayed Ifajuna, and we are watching it before our eyes, our own eyes, and this thing is happening. My minister, please, I can't say.
Are you done? Afam, are you done? I can't hear. Afam. Anybody hear Afam?
Encode the number, sorry, please, my brother. I can't go on more than now, please, my brother. Before I say something, I don't want to, please.
Nobody is looking what you are saying, but I want to ask us one thing. If I'm asking when are we going to do, when are we going to do? I don't like anybody asking this. If you know anyone.
No, go the number. Go the number. Wait, sorry. I'm not meaning when we are going to do. What I'm saying is that my brother.
It's okay. I want to say something.
We have
said, okay. People are saying every time, when are we going to? When are we going to? We need to address it now. Okay. If you're in Biafra land, you know the one you can do it. And again, I want us to do something, to analyze something properly, okay? Everybody is Igbo. But if you are not Igbo, I am Igbo. And Igbo has been on the forefront of this freedom, carry bullets for everyone for a long time. And if you want to address the people, you cannot beat your chest to say, I swear with my life that these people are Igbo. If you cannot do that, don't generalize them with something. When we know what is going on, that our land is not our land, okay? He said some of the people, some Igbo, or some people who claim to be Igbo, that will be okay by me. When I know the efforts my mother have made, my father have made, my uncles have made, I'm making now. And many Igbo people have made and still making. You still can use few non-entities that you cannot even beat your chest and say that you are Igbo. You are not sure the blood that runs in them. Let us understand what we're saying, because that word is piercing, weakening some people's minds. Okay? That is what the way I'm feeling. Many people are feeling like that. If we truly want to fight, we are fighting. Let us treat the world the way it be. Some people, some few morons somewhere, whom you don't know the blood that runs in them. You cannot beat your chest and say, these people, if they test their DNA, that they are Igbo people. You cannot swear with your life by saying it. Let us understand points whenever we are saying something. Okay? Let us address the issue when it is that using it to bring some people's mind down. Down. Please, I don't want to be holier than thou. I am not the type. I say it the way it is. Please, my people. Please,
can I come in?
Okay, please, 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. Okay, it's no longer on the this thing. So okay, I think he is the person. 1 million. Okay, go ahead. After you, then Afam will go. I mean, Frank.
Okay. Thank you for the response you gave. You know, I used to say that when we are speaking, let's use some Igbos, not every Igbos. Like somebody like our leader Mazin Nandekalo have paid a ultimate price. Our prime minister is paying price. So many of us here are paying price. So those, as all of us, some of us see one video that trended last time, when a young man, one of the young guy like that came out, was challenging his mother. Why didn't you tell me that I am Fulani? He said that he have joined Igbos to fight against Fulani, thinking that Fulanis, he never knew that he's a Fulani. So this is a message, is a thing every woman or every Biafran should know, that we have some mixed blood, some mixed Fulanis claiming to be Biafrans. And Mazi Afam, I think I have seen you spoken here several times. I always, when you came here, you say you don't want to be emotional, but you always been emotional. He said that you are being unhappy. If you are unhappy, it's going to weigh you down, to be frankly speaking. Remember what I used to say it. Remember what our leader says, that Biafra is the last miracle. That time you think that everything have fallen, that you should go back to your mental brain, not by Grigrio. Use your mental capacity. That is what you need now. And remind you, our Prime Minister said that we have enough men. Even up to now, Biafra Republic government is not calling for anybody to go back home. We have men. What we are looking is for what we can use to give our men to defend our land. So it's not something we need to go there and do. What we need is to donate. What we need is to donate. And also, this struggle na God hand it dey, not be by our power. We cannot get it by our power. It is only Chukwu Okike Abiama. That is why our leaders say at the end we will worship Chukwu Okike Abiama, because it's only him. All the whole world is against us. But Chukwu Okike Abiama is going to prove the whole world that he is the only one who has the final say. That is why I don't know when I named my first daughter, Chidera. I named that name, I beginning to find out. When I named her that name, I don't know. I don't even know that a time like this will come. My brother, Ihechi dere no dewo ya. Ihechi dere geme. Ihechi kwuru no kwuwo ya. Ihechi. I want every Biafra to remember that God, Chukwu Okike Abiama, promised us Biafra. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said instead of Biafra not to come, our Prime Minister said, he called it war of attrition. For some of you, that is why when I see all these people who call themselves independent media warrior, independent media, when they are in their independent platform talking rubbish, I look at them. Do you think what we are fighting is insecurity? Some people are thinking that what we are fighting is insecurity. We are not fighting insecurity. What we are fighting is war. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told you that they will kill us, we will kill them. At the end, Biafra will come. Some of you that are coming with all this lily liver, I don't like it. If you are a man, you have to be a man. You have to be strong.
My brother, you're mistaken. I don't know if you did get what I said. I don't know if you did get what I said.
Let me address it so that at least it will not look at.
Mazonye, can you mute me?
Open your mic or mute yourself and go ahead.
Okay, Mazafam, I'm not trying to castigate you, but I'm trying to make you to put strongness in you so that I don't want you to be panicking. I don't want you to be unhappy. If you are unhappy, my brother, you will break down. Don't allow anything to break you down. And remember that once you are, the enemy wants you to break down. The enemy, when they are listening where you are speaking, and they find out that you are being, they have gotten you, they will be happy.
Emotional.
But when you are speaking bold, even at that point, or even you are losing, you are still claiming that you are winning. That is where they call you a warrior. That is what makes you a warrior. So when I say that all this independent media, they think we are fighting insecurity. We are not fighting insecurity. And they have forgotten what our Prime Minister have said, that we are, after the declaration, we are going into war of attrition. He said that war of attrition is the last man standing. So any Biafran that is panicking, maybe you are just if you listen to our prime minister here, you will come out for the other side. But if you are a good student of our prime minister, if you are a good student of our leader Mazin Nandikalo, you will not panic. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Onyango
much.
the number, please. Can I clear
Okay,
myself? Just 1 minute,
Abba,
because
okay,
what he's saying
use
is
1
quite
minute please to
different
respond.
from
1
what I
minute, please.
said.
Okay, please.
Please.
Nah,
My
Mazi.
brother, please. What you're saying is quite different from what I said. I just made myself clear that I never said all Igbo. And what you're saying, I don't understand, is different. The one I said is that, Onyeka, I even asked you, I said, my brother, the good ones, that the bad ones are destroying our
That is not
names.
where.
And
That
we
is not
have
where.
to do something. That is what I'm saying.
Much
I
on this.
said.
That is where he's saying not.
Was it not what I said?
Okay, my brother.
So I don't know what you're saying. You're saying another different thing, please. And about contribution, I always say it here. Okay, so I always say it. If we don't fund our government, who are we waiting for to do that? I always make it clear. So what you're saying is different. I don't know if you did hear what
It's
I
okay, my
said.
brother. So
Thank you.
Thank you so much. One love. I want to earn 1 million.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead before I go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. God bless you.
1 million. Can you
Please, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
1 minute. 1 second, please. 1 second. Please.
Okay.
So with the open space here, I'm Uncle the number. Who you see on space is who you know on ground. If you want to investigate, if you have anything against me, say it here. I will apologize. If you go to instigate against me, I'm telling you. If I remember you, I'm telling you. If I offend you, come and say openly here. I will apologize. If I offend you, I will apologize. I'm not a very humble person. But if you still go to instigate against me, I'm telling you. I am saying it openly here now. If you offend you, tell me. I will kindly apologize. Apologize. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Mazi Vincent, Biko, BIAFRANS, I greet you once again. Thank you very much. Because I say, let me just quickly come in. So, Mazi Afam, you are welcome. I greet you, my brother, Biafran Liaison, Brian. No, thank you so much, each and every. We are all Biafrans. So, the only thing I just want us to know is that you see, this is our energy now. If you come so I know Igbo, now what I do want come to because if we hear megakita na ịpụta na asị lemgbe anyị ga-ebido na-edile with ndị ọbara ndị ọjọọ ndị a anyị ma na-egoshizi onwe ha. So ọ na-ele anya ị ga-afụ na gọọmenti ị ga-afụ na anyị nwere gọọmenti. So if you watch very carefully now, you will understand now that we have a government. If you watch very carefully, you know, since all this while we have been stressing, you know, trying to put things to gather the house together, and which we've succeeded. We really achieved a lot. I'm very, very grateful. So right now, and this is right now the latest latest update that we have, that you see, since that update popped up, you will understand that we are now even more focused. You understand? Which means we now understand that we have an active government. You understand? Even though they are operating from exile, you understand? So we now understand that we have an active government, because, you know, since all this while, it seems like it was like maybe are you really sure that this is a government? Are you sure that this that is the reason why you saw some cockroach were gallivanting, you know, going up and on social media, you know, claiming whatsoever that they think they claim. You saw those kind of stress and you know, many of us who were not really deep rooted will not understand what the Biafran government in exile and the cabinet are capable of doing, you know. But, you know, if you watch very carefully, you see that, you know, the few of us that were here, that were keeping it standing, and even you are among of us, you know, and many others that were here, first citizen, each and 30, each and God bless, kudos to each and every one of us, you know, that we're here. We understand deeply. So that was the reason why we were able to, you know, to gain the minds of, you know, and to reconnect the mind of our people back to this stage. And if you watch very carefully now, that panic Like this one now that you are here now, you came now and you are angry. We understand that rage. It is not no longer needful for us to channel those rage to all those our saboteurs, you know, coming out in open to say what are we going to do to our saboteurs or this one. The only thing that you will just have in back of your mind, you will take from example, you understand that we have a government. We are responsible Biafrans. We are responsible. We are no longer irresponsible. Don't you understand? We are now responsible under the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in homeland. So if you understand that fact, you will know that all these ones that are showing their faces now, you understand that our government, our responsible government, has the capability of taking record, because at the end of the day, in Biafra land, there will be a court, there will be a law, and at the end of the day, we are not going, as a responsible Biafran citizens, we are not going to take laws into our hands. We haven't done so, and we will never involve in that, because the Biafran government in exile and the Biafran government in homeland will never defend such individual. So we never particularly believe, and we have confidence in our government. So, and we believe that all these things that is our problem, that we worried about, it will be taken care of, and they have their own way of taking care of it, just like the way we got this latest update of the, you know, you understand? I don't want to talk about it. So please, from this energy, let us channel it to Musa. Let us channel it to the Fulani. Let us channel it to the Janjaweed. Let us channel it to the zoo, and let us channel it in funding our recognition. All those are Sabo and all those ones, just forget them. Leave all those ones, they are sharp. And that is how God will be exposing them. They can no longer hide anymore. Presume, before going to that court to do whatever they did, they were thinking that their faces will not be unveiled. They didn't know, even with the order of, you know, asking Biafrans to leave the court, thinking that they are, but at the end of the day, their faces are already in the public. So let the law take its place, and let the gods of our land fight our fight in their own way. You know, we Biafran people, we are following the law. We have the right of, you know, to agitate. We know our rights, and we are doing our right under the law and under the government, under the Biafran government. So any other thing aside from that and any other thing, we the Biafran people, we don't have hand. Any other thing, we don't have anything. So we are, you know, responsible. So that's just what I want you to understand, and other people who will also be thinking in that way. For me, the only rage now that I have now is for the zoo. And where I'm going to be channeling it now is to the zoo, to the Fulani terrorists. As for Sabo, continue to show yourself, because very soon, especially those ones in diaspora, you understand that you will get your own cup of cake. So when you get your cake, you eat it and enjoy it very well without no problem. You understand? So that is it. So they will keep disgracing themselves. So this is not time for us to be, you know, we have to be happy and giving thanks to God and continue to think.
1 million.
Yeah, where my brother? I'm not even to look my phone, no. Whether hands they up. Okay, go ahead. These hands are up. So thank you very much, Mazia Fam. I'm going him now. So I want a government. So we are responsible citizens. Thank you.
Ole mo gari jebe diga mo tamo sicho si kampo ranga na toti ya pochi mbiari na mama da plot marshroom na kale rebel wo kete kete we se prisa kon maria lu mama de bro salugu asin chukwu ike oke mo ke mi ke oke en kula madu nyem asin every si baby la na zere mmene muna ga bu izoburu nwanne ogidi jeje chokwu kon kolo ba nkita anya ba si agwolo ahia o ta ngoju to kotre mo ya fosi mi oto onwe ya chai ogini take have the mic. Vincent, mic is yours.
Oh, talk all day.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, my
The
brother.
area I want to appoint is Mazia Farm. Thank you for the area you are appointing. All these people, they are bringing shame to Biafrans. And what caused it is due to our forefathers. But me and you will correct it one way. The way me and you will correct it is based on speaking to our daughters. When you talk to your daughter and let her know that anything called Fulani, that if she see any of them, she will be, let her be running far from them, because refusing to do it and get get any affair with them and become pregnant, me myself, I will make sure I banish that my daughter. I make sure she never be my daughter anymore. That will be when they will have sense, because our forefathers then allow them, once you carry a child and come back, they will say, it's a baby now, allow the baby to be, when you did not even know who pregnanted that of your daughter, who is the owner of that of your daughter. That your daughter might be that is a Fulani man that have pregnanted her, and she will come and bring Fulani blood and live in your household. You accept. It is me and you that will correct it, because as I am now, any of my daughter, anytime I will, once she is 12 now, or I will begin to tell her, if any day I meet you with any Fulani or Hausa, say, because now all the old Fulani, all the Hausa is Fulani, you don't even know the one that is Fulani anymore, because
rapper is enough. Where the for market days is enough for her to find husband. Where the regarding for market days, where the title piece rapper. Go ahead, my brother, your point.
That of Hausa Fulani have conquered them now. And now they are even ashamed of saying that they are Hausa, until Biafra is fully taking their ground, possess their land. That will be the time we know this one is Hausa. And that you are Hausa does not mean that we will allow you to come and do rubbish, or to come and or that I will allow you to marry my daughter. No, go to your place, go and marry your people. I don't want anything Hausa blood to mix on my own family. You that want it, you are on your own, and you are the cause of the problem we are having in Biafra land. Because now all these our governors, we don't even know where they come from. Because a real Igbo man, a real Biafran that know that he's Biafra, if he sees his brother, he know that this is my brother, and whenever that is his brother is in pain, him also he will be in pain.
Okay, thank you so much.
But now you will see them, they will see the pain in masses of their brothers. So many people, Imo State, Anambra State, Ebonyi State, the 40 United States of Biafra, everywhere, pain everywhere. You will not see them talk based on they don't care. They are not Biafrans, and all of them, I know when Biafran fully possess their land, they will end up in exile. That is what it must surely be. So that is all the area I want to appoint. Let me just sing this thing, please.
So much.
Winner, oh, winner, winner, oh, winner. Our Prime Minister, he don't win, no winner. He go win again tomorrow, winner. Elborn, you keep pushing. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. I begin to ask questions. So all the product of our massacre, who are there? Until people begin to answer these questions. Our massacre, Janjuma, they choose multiple women. Obasanjo choose multiple women, rent houses for them, not one woman. The product they planted in them, where are they? Where are they? Why all these men have the same almost age grade, age limit? Why? Until we begin to answer that questions. So we begin to know who is who. As a typical Biafra Igbo blood, I know what I can do. I am unbreakable. Arrange it from corner anywhere. Have the mic. I think is Joseph. After you, then my Joseph. Have the mic. After you, it will be my. Is it my wife? My life choose. Okay, my info choose here. My info.
All right. Thank you very much. I greet everyone, ladies and gentlemen. I greet every one of you. I really appreciate your contributions. I just want to contribute this little of mine. I know that like I've always said, darkness can never overcome the light. It's impossible. And I've always known from the onset that our prime minister definitely will come out victorious. If our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, can be beating them in a country where there is no law, how them much more in a country where they uphold laws, rules of law. So I believe from the onset that our leader, our PM, will definitely come out victorious. Now, my addition is we should always remember what our PM always say. You know, he has been saying it that after the whole thing, after the whole struggle, Nageji, that's how he said it in Igbo language, that we will use law to tie them. So whenever I use that word, we should know the people is referring to. Actually, they are not the Fulanis. The Fulanis are not even the match here. We are talking about the people that surround us. You know, some of them can be even be here. Call them. They will be calling themselves Chinedu, Chi, whatever thing they call themselves. I don't care. One thing I just know is that in as much that I've listened to you once, twice, I know where you belong to. You know, I just want us to kind of relax. You know, in every 12, there's always Judas. You know, I'm a kind of person that I don't judge people, judge the whole people by one or two bad eggs. You will see Nnamdi Kanu himself say that if even they can buy you up, you know, they'll buy you off. But it doesn't mean that when they buy you off, you can stop what we are doing. Who do you think he's referring to? It's actually referring to those people, those useless Monsuras. I'm sorry to use that word. You know, there are a lot of Monsuras everywhere. I know I want someone here understand what I'm saying. You know, so please, I just want us to like focus. Let's focus. All those people are just useless as far as I'm concerned. You know, we are even mentioning a old man who is going to, I will call him old man. I don't even know if he's older than I am, but I will call him old man because the way he appears and the way he does things is too archaic, you know. Somebody who is full of jealous, call himself 247. I don't know if his own 247 is clockwise or anti-clockwise. I don't. So I just want us to like let's focus. Let's just hold on onto the mandate that is presented before us. You know, one of our weak points as an Igbo, either we are Igbo or we are a BBO, we are Isoko, we are Robo, we are whatever. All we know that we are one people. You know, talking about the Igbo people or that doesn't really to me make sense. It is one thing that unite us. We are all one. You get it? Yeah.
The language they using now, LMB want us to be divided, and so they're using people continue playing the card of the enemy. So they want us to be.
That is the point. It's actually useless. There's no point coming out. Just come out, address people, address them the way they are. You know, we are beautiful people. There are a lot of people, like I've always said, they don't really know. Nigerian state has happened to them. You know, when they say Nigeria happened to you, a lot of people always think it's physical happening. Sometimes mental. Nigeria has happened to them mentally. Nigeria has happened to them. In fact, when Nigeria happened to you, you become Monsura. I understand. I know that somebody understand what I'm saying. Whenever I use the word Monsura, I just want to go straight.
On point. Go
You
ahead.
understand? You know, Nigeria has happened to them mentally. Some of them, they are not. You just think you are seeing human being. I was on one of the space where they gave these people chance to come and express themselves. And you can see one of the political dog coming out to say a lot of things. I was just laughing that I wonder why people give this kind of person a chance, you know, to talk. But all things be equal, please let us just you know, kind of hold forth. That's all we have to do. When we hold forth, respect our government. That is the major thing. Just the step they have taken now. That is how it's going to be. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could not take that step because he is laying his foundation, like, let me educate people. But PM has come. He has laid down the foundation, the government and everything. Everything is on place. Anybody that trespasses now can be sued. But I love the way they handle it. They'll give you time, a long range time, try to convince you, don't go this way, don't go that way. But as I've always said, this person in question, let me use Monsura for her. This Monsura, that is not even part of the cabinet then, decided to scatter everything, and they have given her a long rope for her to retrace her step, but she refused. Now they've decided to take action against her because now we now have a body. Let all of us, anywhere we are. The only problem I'm saying that there are some people, because of our nature, democratic part of us, that we don't condemn people. Like somebody will say here now that if you bring a child, that is who we are. We love children. We love people, you know. And I love the advice that when you should not marry Fulani, let's talk to our girls. That's very good. But we need our nation to be able to erect some laws that, you know, that's going to guide us, both women, men, young men, and everything. We just need to hold ourselves together. We don't need to bite ourselves, cause ourselves, you know, all that. Thank God there is government in place. Please, let's respect the government.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for that contribution. Thank you. Well understand. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. That you see, enemy wants us to. I mean, they do one thing all the while. You know, the illegal people, the illegal all buying, they're sponsoring part of it. They are sponsoring part of it to make our leaders irrelevant, to divide us, and which the game they are playing. They use some of them that are hiding behind the anonymous here to instigate against those they see that busted their evil, their criminality, their hidden agenda. But I will be one of those who will be their end. As long as we are Biafran, you are doing this, you are I love you. And I never against you, iota. If I say anything against you mistakenly, tell me. I'm telling you, I apologize immediately. You know, the only person I'm against here is enemy of Biafra. Enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is my enemy. Enemy of Pramsa is my enemy. Enemy of any of you here that is genuine is my enemy. And I am not born every morning. I am not born on anybody that is a saboteur, that is pretending that is a part of us but is working against us. God, so we be your shadow. Say, dear friends, we are one people and we are fighting for a just cause. Here, I'm telling you, anything that take me is something that makes me to cancel my relationship, and I don't even think about that side. If you know, at my age, if you know how that thing be, then you go now has a telecam. So if they talk here, if they talk, they talk the way they do. You think if it to go to instigate against me, if you can go on a lady, and I tell you the truth. I like open a book. Tell me what I did to you. I apologize. But this Biafra struggle, if it's for Biafra issue, the way I'm talking, no apology. No apology to anybody. As long as I'm not offending you. As long as I'm not speaking against Biafra and what we're doing. But if you feel offended, you tell me. I will apologize. They think that you used to get one mega. So Biafrans, I love you all genuine Biafrans. I'm telling you, even if you slap me, I will do it. As long as you are genuine. Even if you cost me, I will enjoy it as long as you are genuine. But we fight to get our freedom. Let know this the status. You know what is important? Sometimes I sit back. Hardcore was asking me this morning. Me when I come and talk, I say, my brother, do you know what is at stake? Let us say tomorrow we just see we just lose our land. What? How this sound in your ear? How this sound in your ear? I have no other place to go. So I know they look your face. You moronic saboteur. Thank you so much, my people. You have the mic.
Sorry,
I think it's my.
Sorry, can I say something? Sorry.
Who?
So can I speak and go? People should give even if I
okay. Who you know? Is a man?
Yes. Please.
Coming in now, okay, but please, my people is our lady, okay? Please, we give them some preference, no best, okay, no best. Make you speak, okay? But you know, say just come.
No,
OJ,
because
please take
if
on.
I delay, I may not speak again. Because my
It's
brothers
okay,
people
it's
should
okay.
forgive me.
Young, apologies, okay? Please let you
I'm
speak,
begging
okay?
you
Thank
people because of my nature where I am now, please. I just came to thank God.
Wait first, did you accept? Because
Precious, I begging you.
Okay, let her go. Let her go.
did you
Let
permit
her go.
her?
Yeah, let her go.
I don't.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay,
Thank you.
because I just want to appreciate God for what He's doing. Anytime we wake up in the morning, we see good news. You know, all this prayer we have been praying throughout this week, it is not in vain. We prayed day before yesterday, telling Him what we want. Coming out today, look at the testimony. It's not by our making, by God doing. They thought that they are smarter than God, they are smarter than us. But in all things, He knows how to dismantle them, destroy them. Because this court hearing, they believe that they know everything. They can do it by their own self. But without knowing that God Himself is in charge of everything. All I see is victory, nothing else. Therefore yesterday I prayed and I do a sacrifice. So when I was listening to everything, I was just crying, thanking God. And I said I will give another sacrifice to topple the one I'm doing. Why am I saying this, my brothers and sisters? Whenever good news or this kind of thing happen, go to our bank, even it's one ejema, say, God, thank you. Okike, thank you. That little seed you sold will motivate Him to do more for us. Because they cannot get our leader, the two leaders. They cannot get our finance. They cannot get our angels. You think it's by our own making. The power of God is everywhere, doing the needful for us. This is time for us to act, both in our mental, spiritual, in all applications, to stand firm and know that this war is Okike war, not our own. If you are there, you have to be very strong. You don't need to be down. Because He's dealing with the enemies, both spiritual and physical. This thing that happened today is an eye-opener to anybody that is in this Biafra restoration. In your wife's dream, who thought that these three men will come to testify against our Simon Ekman, our PM? The people that we knew very well. So whenever you see things that is happening like this, knowing pretty well that that prophecy, that actualization of Biafra is almost near. It can happen any point in time. And the joy is that, are you ready? If they look back, where would I be? Or if I look back, maybe that's 5 minutes, they will say that I am not among the people that restored. It's going to, it's better that I do not even join at all. So let us be the part that when this thing happens, that rejoicing and praises and dancing and jubilation, that you will be among the brethren. Remove the spirit of fear, don't use of confusion. And again, don't trust your faith in man. Always trust your faith in God. Man can fail, but God can never fail us. So my brother Afam, I always listen to you all the time. When are we going to start doing something? God already started doing everything for us. All you have to do, go to our website, do your own part, allow God to do His own. Don't be afraid, be strong. He holds the victory for us. Forget about Obi Kubana, forget about their money. If our God is the richest man, who is Obi Kubana to bring money to support us? Who have been supporting us before? Still, Nigeria is crying. Thinking, They have been following us in our donation. Yes, we are doing $5, $50, but that $50, $5 is doing massively. They can never express. No, maybe they are seeking the donor that giving them huge amount of money. It can only be God doing that for us. Our God is a God of signs and wonders. Do not joke with this Biafran restoration. It is not of our own doing. I'm trying to encourage each and every one of us to be strong. We're almost at the end of the corner. We must conquer, which we have already conquered. God is just doing the finishing touch. You see how it's going to unveil our Onyendu, our PM. That's that miracle that he says is going to happen. The reason he's giving the bridge, it's just that they came out and be no. That's why, therefore, as I said, trust your own self and trust your God. Don't trust any man, even the close part nearest to you. I know. So as I'm landing up, although I have already sent my 50 agenda this evening to thank God for what he has done. And I pray that he would be doing more for us. That's why I raise my hands to just appreciate him.
Thank you so much. Thank you, distance. Thank you so much, my lady. Yes, you said it. Yes, we don't need a motion. I don't even entertain it. You don't need it. If you have it, you stay aside. Okay. Thank you so much. My info start to issues.
Oh yeah, can you bring me down? Bring me down, please.
Okay.
Good evening, everyone. Greetings from here. Greetings to you, my information minister. You are doing a very wonderful job. I'm from homeland anyway. I will just be very brief because where I am is not that safe. So first I want to give God Almighty all the thanks for the update from our PM. Very, very lovely. This is one of the best news I have heard so far, and it's very sweet to hear that. And that is the reason why I picked up this microphone. And then the second thing I want to thank God also is for giving us a very good government and BRGIE. That is very, very massive. I love the way they are doing things, and I love the way 1 million, just like what 1 million man explained a while ago. That is what a government is supposed to be like. All these things will be taken care of by the government, because I said it before now. I say that when your system, your computer or your phone, any system has virus, what happens is that it corrupts every other files inside it. So Nigeria is full pack of corruption. But what we wipe all this nonsense away from our people is the government, our government, the government of Biafra. It will wipe away all these things and cleanse everybody. And then you understand that truly our people don't know what they're doing, but because they are from a very corrupt area, that's why you see most of them misbehaving, doing all sort of nonsense, I thank God for everything that God is doing for us, winning everywhere, winning both home and over there. In fact, I am very, very glad to God. That's all I can say for now because of time. I'm overwhelmed with joy. I'm overwhelmed with joy, truly. Just like we say, we need a Gemma. Let's continue. Let's continue. No looking back, no parking, no stopping. Move ahead, ahead, ahead. That's what we do. A-born. I love you. God bless you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for Homeland. Small time self. If you are not grazing our fundraising and water home meeting, you will not even talk on our space, because I know nobody say come here, come hide under anonymous. Fool yourself. He said we don't know you. We know all of you now. We are going to fish all of you out. Thank you so much, BIAFRANS. The young have the mic. Young, are you there? Young man. Are you hearing me? You have the mic.
Yes.
Or you're not ready?
Okay. Thank you, Mazi. Good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, my government, Biafra BRGIE government, and good evening all the cabinet of Biafra BRGIE government in exile and Biafra de facto government at homeland. Thank you. I want to thank Chukwuka Abịama for his marvelous work, victorious work toward our Prime Minister, Biafra BRGIE government Prime Minister, for our victory on the court. Yes, we are in the table of the whole world. In West Africa, Biafra is in their table. In European Union, Biafra is in their table. In United Nations, we are there. So nobody will deny what we are doing, that we did not, or he or she do not know about us. We thank Chukwu Okabiama for raising Biafra so high in this our own time, in this our own generation. Chukwu Oke have raised the Biafra nation for the whole world to know that we have come to exist. So victory for Biafra BRGIE government, victory for Biafra BRGIE government, the defense forces at homeland, those who have made us proud, those who have sacrificed their land, their life, and sacrificed everything that they owns. Many of them have lost their family, not only their family, but their loved ones around them, for the cause for we to restore Biafra. Thank you everyone who have been funding Biafra BRGIE government to make sure that we stand so strong. For what we are doing is money. All we are doing, the doing that we are doing, if not for the marvelous work of Biafra Defense Forces at homeland, Nigeria government will not take Biafra serious. If not for the work of Biafra BRGIE government in exile, those of us who have been donating, because all we are doing, we have lobbies, we have defense forces, we are coming to online to speak, it is money. And everything as a human you want in this life, you must work for it. You must fund for it. So if you want Biafra, if you want your freedom, you must fund. You must spend your money, you must spend your spiritual capability and representation to Chukwu Okabiam. You must spend everything you have to get, because freedom is expensive. And Chukwu Oke have been doing so great for us, Biafrans. We need to rise up. I hear how Mazi Afam, he expressed his feeling. Every one of us want to go back home, including me. What come out is what we never dream. So if you are not emotional, that shows that you are not funding what we are doing, or that shows that you are not truly here fighting for Biafra. That shows that you have not seen that nation that we are fighting for spiritually, and you don't believe. Because if you believe in Biafra, whenever a human comes to destroy what we have built, you must feel impact. But the question to Biafrans, we need to do something very fast.
those saying that Igbo don't kill themselves, that Biafra don't kill themselves, we need to let that narrative out of our mind. We need to fight to live. You need to kill your enemy for you to live. You need to fight a war for you to survive. The world is survival of the fittest. It is quite okay to us, we all, that since 1967 to 1970, why we are not free, it is because of Igbo people. The white men are afraid of us. But whenever a Biafra is doing great, it is an Igbo person that the enemy will engineer them with money, promise them whatever that they think that it is more than freedom, and there we betray our cause. My question to we the genuine Biafrans, are we going to fold our hand and keep on seeing this enemy keep on drawing us back for what we are doing? The answer is no. The answer is no, because we have seen enough of this sabotage. And in a proverb, in Igbo proverb, a sị na n'ihe mee gị nke mbụ, ijiri ya wee mụlee ife. Ndị Biafrans, omega anyị mbụ, omega anyị ịbụọ duru ụwa zuru ike, omega anyị duru Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ịtọ. Now it repeats itself. So the next, it may be me and you who are still standing for the cause of Biafra that they will come for. Because our enemies have been taking the life of Biafrans right from the homeland and in diaspora. They have been killing us in daily basis. For those who say that Biafra don't kill themselves, they have been killing us with Nigeria security. They have been killing us with all kinds of Nigeria. They have been killing us with all forms of Nigeria security outfits. It may be Ebobago, it may be neighborhood watch, it may be zoo police, it may be zoo army. They have been killing us in Biafra land. They have been killing us in northern part of zoo. They have been killing us in western part of zoo. So, is those killing that they have been killing us, is it not killing? For those who say that Biafra don't kill them all. Okay, these people who have been a mess in our land, believe me, these people have been plotted before the war. And they have a generation, lineage to lineage. And we all remember that after the war, our father, Dim Odumegwe Juku and Efiom did not have time to fish out those saboteurs and wipe them away with their family. So those people since then are the one. The enemy have plotted them. They know themselves. But me and you, we don't know them. So how are we to fish out these people? It's for we know them, but we don't pay attention. That is why everybody focus on the family. You don't want to pay attention.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because if we pay attention from Warren chiefs to genocidal war, the war ended, nobody were able to handle the saboteurs. So they occupy leadership structures. They coupled with a massacre, the pregnanted women, all of them. That is where all the saboteurs come from. We don't pay attention. That is why we're taking us on our way. Ahead.
Okay, thank you. Since that we know them,
but we don't pay attention. My quotes and requests to Biafra government is that we need to build a department, if it is intelligence, in Biafra.
My brother, listen, not every suggestion you make on
Okay,
space. Let us know what.
Okay. Since we know them, we need to work out for that. And my own submission, Mazi, sorry, before I forget, that I say no, because I answered no. Are we going to be looking these people this way? Then I ask Biafra, and I answer myself no. Then I suggest that Biafra government should embrace their culture. If it will be done, if this freedom that we are fighting for, we really want to go back home, if really that we are coming to Biafra BRGIE government, if we around our leaders, our spring leader, our prime minister, and our acting prime minister, and our if we all that we are around them, we know and we trust ourselves that we are genuine. My people, Biafra nation, we have to embrace our culture. For our enemy, those we are fighting, denies us everything. We need to fight our colonist master, but then take away our culture. And the machinery that they are using to kill us, they are refused to give us. Those guns that they are take away our culture, they are call our culture evil and take them away and bring guns. Now we are begging Biafran citizens, bring your money. Biafra government will do the needful. Nobody want to bring out his money. It is so painful that over 70 million people cannot fund for their freedom and liberate themselves and go back home. Then the question is, which type of race is this? It is so shameful.
My brother, please, don't insult some people.
Okay, thank you.
No, I don't.
I leave my mic here. Let me be in the listening station.
You want to make speech that people understand. Why are you insulting our race because you want to make speech? Okay. Some people, we are donating. Now, you know donating. Now, you say nobody want to donate. Say some Biafrans don't want to donate. Some are donating. Okay. Our speech is to know what we are saying, because when we say something.
Okay, my brother, out of 70 million, how many are we? Out of 70 million.
Say no.
Donating.
To bring money. Are you not, am I not bringing? You
I'm
say some people don't want to bring.
I'm bringing. But we have people who don't bring, right? But they have it. You understand? It's
so
what
my
we
brother,
are trying for. It's
please, my brother, listen.
Yeah.
If you have any suggestion, you go to Biafra government and give your suggestion. And when we are speaking on public media. We know how we direct our words. Okay, people are listening to us. Okay, Biafra, if we are not Biafra, not so the one they are using that to do those things. Who are those? Who are they stealing it? Are they getting it from kidnapping? Is it not who are donating it? So we said that some only low percentage. Okay, that is working like that. So Biafrans, please, I want us to understand one thing. We cannot come here with one thing every day. This thing is said to them tomorrow, another person come and still say it again. Doesn't make sense. Our Biafra government have adopt three religion. The Ordinana is the owner of the house. Yes, Christianity and Jewish. Okay, all you say, Biafran people should embrace their culture. Not a Biafra government. Biafra government have already embraced religion. The Biafran people there to embrace their culture. Those who anyone they worship don't stop you from embracing your culture, and that your culture is acknowledging the owners of the land you want to fight for, to preserve. That is what I say every time. You know how you get the land without acknowledging the owner of that land? It's impossible, whether you like it or not. the owners of those lands, you acknowledge them, and make sure that you are in close relationship with them, which they are our parents. You can never be in enmity with your parents. Even though they're angry with us, they will calm down. Okay? Calm their anger down. They will fight for us, the spiritual battle. So, my people, we must know that funding this Biafra liberation is our responsibility. Okay? Anybody that is coming here to talk, and one fundraising, we don't see you. I begin to mark your faces. I'm telling you the truth. So we know those who are distracting us and those who are coming here to instigate crisis. If you are fundraising, we don't see you there. Or our APM visit our state, we don't see you there. Unless maybe every time we don't see you there, we're going to mark you so that we know how many. If we are 10 people that are consistent, we will become that 10. Not multitude, but actually, we don't need it. Okay? And we must understand one thing again, so that we'll be able to, not every time we're repeating one word. The peculiarity of Biafra freedom, unlike others, unlike the genocidal war ends, there was no time to deal with saboteurs. We must understand how this saboteur multiplies. Genocidal war, the warrant chiefs produce saboteurs that sabotage our internal leader. There you have some people who occupy kingships, even some people who go to missionary schools from that lineage of warrant chiefs. These facts. Then they sabotage our genocidal war. And due to the way the war ended, there were no time to deal with them. They occupy leadership structures. When they're giving you 20 pounds, their money were not touched. Their money were not touched. They have grandchildren, they have great-grandchildren. And once you are a saboteur, just like in Nyamodo, his father was a saboteur. He picked after his father. And likely his children, because those saboteurs, they know you. When you choose to be a saboteur, you become slave to these people that are using you. That is why I see these people who go there to testify. Some of them, you don't see their condition there. And whenever anything happens, the enemy don't care. Those who are using them don't care. Even Alimat Abubakar have already denied them, but they are all working together. But when you see that people are majority against them, then I see as it tweeted. We're not the people who use that kind of say we know who is who. I'm telling you, if you see any saboteur, point out. If you investigate, they say no saboteur, then push me aside. Not brag. You can challenge it. I go look all of them. I point out the saboteurs we have here on social media. All of them. So my people, then from there, coupled with Ahaba massacre. Imagine where 4,000 plus men were massacred. Their daughters and wives were picked. Those generals picked multiple women, put them different places, and planted seed in them. These are where we have, and they have, you know, the age now will be 50 something years old. They call 55, 56, and they have grandchildren. We must understand all these things, okay? That is why whenever we say something, try to the typical offspring of Ndibo like me that know my fifth generation, know Miss blood. I can never betray my own. I know there are men like that. So that is why when you don't portray it the way it's supposed to be, I will not let you, because it is downplaying the effort of my parents and my uncles and the one I'm making, and millions of us who even stood when others deny who they are. So we must not insult the effort of those people, those fallen heroes. So we must know that we have infiltrated. And put me, it's not only in Igbo speaking, all the entire Biafra land. Why here is like this? Because they are the people who have been in front line. This is the fact everybody must know. It's in both in Yoruba land, Duwa land, very much. But being that these people have been people in the front line and the enemy targeted them, because Britain know how they were dealt with. When they tell you these people, their land is so united, no beggar, no criminality. The land, they don't have beggar, don't have criminality, no corruption. They leave their doors open, no poison. Fulani brought everything. I'm Britain. So you want to use those infected blood to insult my ancestors, to insult the fallen? No, I won't take it. So whenever you come, please stop making the same mistake, because when you're saying it, you'll be angry me to talk. I won't take it from anybody. Thank you so much. I love all genuine Biafrans, and I already put my life for my interest, for our family, for all of us here. Yes, if I survive, fine. If all my after is to make sure that Biafra is restored, that is the best achievement. Thank you so much. And next, I don't know what is happening. Ancestral Warrior. We are just
Mazi,
you have the mic.
Mazi code number. Do
Oh,
not
no.
misunderstand me. You know,
okay.
before I make my submission, I greet all the government and I greet all the departments. If you followed me right from my submission, I even greet those I say donor, those who are funding, those who have I greet everybody, right? Before I start making my submission. So going to that extent, I acknowledge our government. I'm not talking what I'm saying, including my government, because I acknowledge my government for the first time. But I'm now referring my words to people who claim that they are from that land. We have millions of them. But they know that we need this thing for us to be fully human in the face of the world. But they refuse to bring out their resources. But anytime you are with them, they will tell you that if Biafra come, that they are ready to go. Them too are expecting the Biafra, but they don't want to bring what they have to fight for that thing that they need. So this
all of us here now, if all of us here are consistent, I'm telling you, we don't need to beg them. They will be running after us. I'm telling you the truth. If all of us here now that I've seen on this space now, every donation we are there, every donation we are there, bringing the best of us. Not when you go to shop and change the money, you bring it and say you want to go and give us giving an offering in the beggar, giving beggar money. If we are consistency personified here, we don't need to talk too much. They will see, they will be running after us. I'm telling you the truth. I know what I'm saying. Not that we talk, we don't walk our talk. That is the problem. Okay, thank you. Joseph, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody. I appreciate even the last speaker. I appreciate I've talked before, so I just want to contribute this. I think all of us here, we have the burning desire. Anytime you see me calm, is because I'm with the people I believe I loved and among my people. The other, there was a day I was in the office and somebody came into the office and it happened that the person was sent from the headquarters to come and do something. So I was just talking and he made some discussion on ground that why will a government know about a little girl that was killed and the killer of those of the girls actually film themselves, video themselves, and actually they can find them and they are mute, they do nothing about it. Then this person came up and say, you know, the girl is supposed to know where she is. That if you are in Rome, you do like a Rome. That statement pissed me so much that I told him, I said, you are very, very lucky that if I happen to be the direct brother of this girl that we are talking about now, I said by now, it's either you are in the hospital, or I'll make sure I take blood from you. This guy was like, what are we talking about that I'm attacking him directly? I said, it's not your fault. It's because she's not your sister. I'm sorry to use the word. He's a Yoruba man. And I tried to let him know that all these their complacency, I know these are nonsense that they are doing. One day, it will be their turn. So let me continue what I'm saying. You know, we need to learn from our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu swallowed a lot of things, even from his siblings, just to educate us. And I can put it to some of us here. Nobody came out during, I mean, some of us are not with the IPOB, identified with that group at that time. Do you know why? Because the likes of Ikenga and the like of Chinasa, the like of the one that call himself Biafran child, these people talks loosely, rudely, and many people just felt like these people are illiterates. We can't reason with these people. But now look at when our PM started coming on from the autopilot to the government, see the way he address people. In fact, for you to know who our PM is, you have to like find out yourself. Except when you'll be telling you that, hey, don't let this face deceive you. You see this face you are seeing, don't let it deceive you that you're actually Tagar or Masakwanshi or something like that for those who have been listening to him, you know. Let's talk to ourselves respectfully and win more people.
Let me teach you so that next time you won't forget it.
Thank you. You know, so you got to know that is he's telling you his personality, that don't dare it. But because of the love he has for his people, you know, PM came out and said what pissed him off the most is that they went to his community, killed people, and left a knife in the belly of a child. I'm sorry, there is blood in all our eyes. But when we see ourselves, all we can do, we now have people coming out now, like, because our PM put down that template. And now you see acting prime minister pushing his best. We need people with like mind, people that can convince people. You know, you don't listen to Ike. I'm always like disappointed people that surround our leader. Whenever they talk, I feel like, is this the people that you say you want to follow? Like, sometimes I'll just beat. But when PM came up, you can see people that listen to him. There is no man that came out from Biafra land that anywhere you hear Biafra, that your ear will not tingle. It's not possible. They will listen. But if you come in a way that is hard, I won't use harsh, because even when you are harsh and you are telling the truth, there are people who want to take it like that way. Let's move on, follow people like our information minister that is here. There was a time that, okay, it was this Monsuratu woman, I just don't want to call names, that leaked the cabinet meeting that they had. And he was asking the PM there, PM, I'm sorry, you are the one that laid down these rules and this and that. Now, are you now saying now that anytime you are not around, that NGOZI can make changes or make law? And PM said, no, once again, you have misunderstood me. I said, if I'm not around, she can coordinate the event. She should not change any rules or make any laws. Then the information minister said, thank you for this clarification. But all that she's not going to be telling a follower, the stupid set of people. I'm sorry, you know. But please, whenever we are talking to ourselves, let's see if there's anything we can do to like convince our people to join us. The truth be told, the so-called people of IPOB during their time, they made a lot of people regret their actions. Now, our PM, all the suffering, he is a made person, he's a complete man, it's okay, it's fine. He came out, he put this in, we put the burden on his shoulder. He accepted it. Then he's carrying, he tried to do all this, and then we have a lunatic, Monsuratu, came in simply because he bought the dragon paint, and everybody was like, okay, maybe this person is going to make sense. And eventually, he came in, try to scatter things. The advent of this crazy woman caused a lot of heartache as well. But we still need people who are calm. To God be the glory. Thank God for the acting prime minister. Like I said that the real trap that they escape, the acting prime minister, the Professor Okioma, Dr. Bison, and those people there, they save the day. I'm going to tell you people the way they did save the day. The plan of that crazy woman is actually that the moment she tried to shift the declaration date to 29, there will be uproar. The acting prime minister will want to react. Dr. Bison will want to react, and Professor Choma will want to react. Then the police will come in and then stop everything. But do you know what? In their wisdom, I believe it's God that put it in their head. They let her do whatever thing she wants to do. And graciously, smartly, showing her that they are smarter than her, they had to do whatever they need to do. Police did not come in there during the declaration, and everything just went smoothly like that. That was why that crazy woman was crying there. So you understand? They're not the thing she was saying, that they want to scatter what we were doing. They want to bring our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, from Nigeria, and then Obato Obie, then they will now stop what they're doing. All that is nonsense. So please, let us try our best. I'm so happy that I'm seeing us here talking about this thing. Then all the attack on the information minister, I'm sorry, those people are just envious of him. We must respect the information minister, respect our APM, is the one that is there. I hate it when somebody who cannot do what someone is doing try to attack the person. I'm sorry, the other woman, maybe she doesn't understand. Stop disrespecting somebody that is carrying your burden. Is carrying our burden. All we can do is, from our own corner, what can you do? What can I do to make it easy for him? I know for us to come and be insulting, and I don't like it. The other man that called himself United, it's only when things are going smooth, he will be. When things get tough, you will see him talking, I'm sorry, talking nonsense. Respect the man that is leading you. But most of them don't want to respect him because he's a calm person. The same way they wanted to do to our PM before they find out that, you understand? So please, I really love it when I'm in the midst of my family. I call our people family. Of course, there might be some people that are here that are saboteur also, but I call them, I have a new name for them, Monsura. Let them, whatever thing they'll be, that's their problem. My hope, my prayer, my everything, just that this Biafra should please come. Thank you. Hello? No, you don't understand. I think somebody among us here posted something, was talking about Monsura. Actually, let me clarify the Monsura that I'm using. She come across a lady in the street of Chicago, and she's actually going crazy. So she said, you know, that kind of a thing. So eventually she confirmed that Monsura Pogara. So whenever I use the word Monsura, I'm actually saying mad people. Thank you.
Okay. After the person Monsura.
Sir?
Monsura is
the name of the person is Monsura. So she was calling it.
Okay, that's what
So she understands. She's with us here. So if she is hearing me, she will know what I meant by all those Monsuras amongst us. So I pray that definitely we'll get.
Thank you so much,
Thank
my
you.
Brother. Yes, when you hear those who are through Biafran speak, you know, nobody is perfect, and we are here to, no matter what. I love those who are the new Biafrans here. Yes, nothing you do here to make sure that Biafra is restored, to make sure that the effort of our PM and our leader Maznakan is not in vain, you know, and our defense forces who refuse to be bribed with their father's property, you know, to encourage them so that they will not regret not taking that offer, because those who decline that offer for you and I.
Onyeka, I beg no verse. Like what the brother they talk about Monsura. The thing is that even for worry self, when we call you Babatunde for worry, maybe you go to say now one better, but that Babatunde means complete mugu. You understand? Like what be that Babatunde mean? When we call you Babatunde for worry, it means say you be complete mugu. You understand? Now slogan.
As a slogan, just like they say Yokonu. So I understand. That is why Mosura, you know, that Batunde, just like when they say Dimpa Bini, when they call you Dimpa Bini, Dimpa Bini. If we call you Dimpa Bini, that means you be just good, big for nothing, good for nothing man, Dimpa Bini. So that is also a slogan. So I mean, you know, so that guy when they call it, say that guy when they call Rosie, that idiot. I don't want to. You see what this guy post? I screenshot it, but I'll bring it one day. I use it to make audio to attach to it. Because that idiot is not is a really saboteur. I'm telling you. And I don't think that any Biafran will be following that tomorrow by now. He's one of the people that are just propagating lies, propaganda against our IPM, against our forces. They will get it hot. All of them now, they're hiding their face in shame because their mother herself now, she's bending her mouth. She's not showing her face on camera while talking now. You know, so they will not see her mouth. You know, and our information minister told that please bring your face on camera so that we see how you are talking. You're calling criminal. Those who, you know, evidence of that criminality, you are going to produce everything. This is not a zoo. We're going to go, next time you will know how to speak when you are in a country that rule of law is rules. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you so much. Please, I don't know who is the line. Let me.
We are here, Mazin Kudunamba. You know,
okay.
I am giving all the thanks to our government. Do you know that above all these things, all these victories, I really appreciate, you know, the BRGIE. I appreciate the Biafran government in exile, you know, for taking up their responsibility diligently, despite the shaking, despite the everything. These were great men of steel. These were the men of steel our leader Mazin Kano was talking about. And I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama who made it possible for people like us who saw the truth, the genuine truth, and stood and defended it. We have all seen before our eyes, and those who are standing in this part of the seat today, you have not seen that there is no way you are going with back. So that is why when you are doing things out of, you know, hatred, out of envy, out of jealousy, and you think that you are doing a particular person, at the end of the day, it turns back to you. It turns back to even your generation and your future. You understand? Because I don't think that if majority of these people or these few elements, if they understand, if they understand the importance and, you know, the potency and importance of what we are fighting for, you know, none of you, you know, it will be better for you not to even say anything, and you know, the least that you could have even done better for you would have just, you know, supporting, or you just better stay clear, because, you know, people are dying and it is not a joke. I cannot come here and be spending all my time all the day here. Our Minister of Information, are you the one paying him for the job he's doing for Biafrans and for his future, for his generation? Our acting Prime Minister, our Prime Minister, are you paying him? Is he receiving salary? Our leader Mazin Kano, was he receiving salary? But those criminals, those saboteurs around him, anytime he tried to take a step forward, they draw him even 100 steps backwards.
You know, so I am giving all the kudos, you know, and all the thanks to the BRGIE, to the Biafran government, to this foundation, to this almighty foundation, which our leader, our prime minister, under the Biafran government in exile, has laid, you know, this structure and this foundation for us. So you see, that is why I'm saying it. You know, how I wish our people were really deep-rooted, you know, in what we are doing, in what this government, and how I wish, you know, some of them will not just listen to propaganda and based on that. How I wish some of our people will listen, even though you listen, you see those news and those propaganda that you or you people listen and you try to consume. We too that are here, we also get those news, but it's only left from our own, you know, critical thinking to know what is right and what is wrong. So sometimes, most times, when we see those things, we ignore them. When it is something for us to talk about, we talk about it. And most times, when our government has not even talked about anything or any of those things, we don't talk about it. That is for you to understand that it does not exist. This structure has already been laid right from the beginning, from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is just that majority of you, you know, or some of you, we are not following or we're not paying, you know, close attentively. Because if you understand, like, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really take you years to understand this whole, even today, you can understand. If you want to understand, if you have the free mind, if you are a genuine Biafran, if you have the spirit of fairness, if you have the spirit of truth, if you have the spirit of justice, that is the only way you can be saved. Because you see those people that have been the innocent Biafra that have been victims today, that we are fighting and trying to defend, to try to restore sanity and justice to our land, to prevent even more of those genocide and those atrocities to continue to happen in our land. That is the reason why we are doing what we are doing, to make sure that we restore and, you know, we defend our land. We restore, we regain our recognition, because Biafra has been in existence for years. So we are doing everything possible to make sure that we gain the necessary recognition that we up to, that we deserve. So, but not by this time, you see some people will just come and allow themselves to be deceived and say because they hear this one, they hear that one, they this one. And you did not take your little time with that same phone that you used to hear that gossip. Why can't you use that same phone to go into your Google? Everything is open. They said that he said that, he did not say that. Go and make your research. Try to find out. Don't you know the person? Don't you know your government? Don't you know don't you know your government? Were you not part of those who voted for this government? Were you not part of those who participated in the referendum? So if you, before you gave the government the mandate, you should have known and believed. And that is the same way this government has already taken responsibility of each and every one of us as a citizen of Biafra. And I am very, very happy today, because no matter their plans, they have always ended up in shame. You know, right from the beginning, I have always said that all these things will turn around for our own good. You know, but it is left for us to remain focused and consistent. That is the reason why I'm very, very happy. And I really want to also give kudos to many of us who has been consistent, who has been focused, who has been, you know, genuinely supporting, funding in every part. Those of you who also participated in the IOU loan, I say, Mechuko Kikabiama, bless you. Because today we have achieved a lot. The victory is overwhelming, that we don't even have time for gossip anymore. The victory is overwhelming. And the zoo, they are now short of, you know, they are hiding their faces everywhere. The zoo terrorist state, the media, all of them, they are hiding their faces everywhere. Now today, I want to ask, the so-called zoo terrorist state said that the indigenous people of Biafra, they as they claim that they prescribe. I'm sorry, Biafrans, you know, that is always what they use, you know. So at this point, I am beginning to ask a question, that these same people who you claim that are prescribed, were with you in court, because even in Biafra land, when you see a Biafran with a IPOB flag or IPOB, anything that related to IPOB, you will arrest them, intimidate them, kill them, or even harvest their organ. Now, I am asking the so-called Nigerian terrorist state, because I am aware that their agent was also in the court in Finland. So when those three criminals that they brought as witness, how come and how comfortable were they? You know, I don't understand. Those people were, you know, I believe they under their own side, but with that uniform. So how comfortable were they, you know, doing all these things that they are doing? How does it make sense, Biafra? Because I want to know, because these people, this is the same people that when you see them with Biafran flag or anything related to Biafra or IPOB or something like that, you want to kill them. But today, you were in the court with them, you know, because and you were comfortable. We were putting on the uniform, the regalia, everything. You were comfortable. So that one is another question for the zoo. So, but I'm not expecting any answer because we understand that this hatred and this humiliation and this atrocity that they are pushing forward is going to land them in a very big mess, and which is already happening. So I will repeat it again, and I will say thank you very much to the Biafran government, you know, for taking up their responsibility and you know, making the Biafran people to understand that, you know, we have a government and our government speaks for us. So we, the Biafran people, we will continue to do the needful. We'll continue to preach the gospel, you know, spread the news, teach our people, update them, since we don't have any big media news that is broadcasting anything that is coming for Biafra. But I believe now that the international community is getting aware of what is going on, and with the new latest updates, I believe that they are getting it. But though we will continue to do the needful. So Biafrans, I encourage each and every one of us, you know, that we should not relent, we should not relax, we should not remain focused on these saboteurs. Even though we have to debunk them, we have to come up here and say whatever we want to say. Let us continue to do whatever we have been doing so that we will continue to gain more results. It is very, very important that we fund our recognition as all these things is going on, so we get multiple results from different places. Thank you very much. May God bless us.
$1 million. Please, I want you to turn that 1 million to 1 billion ejema. 1 million ejema. Hey, thank you so much, my brother. Thank you for wonderful encouragement, advice and encouragement. Yes. When genuine Biafrans speak, you know. Yes. If you are genuine, you know. Thank you so much, my brother. We are going to.
Did you understand what I asked? Is
Yes.
it not the same people that they say that they prescribed, that they were with in court, that they brought in court to testify against Biafra, with putting on that thing? So what?
That is something. That is what our information minister analyzed here before now. That is why I said that is what he explained here before. Now everything, just explain it very well. Imagine that kind of thing, you know, when Zoo just use them. Those people, I'm so glad to Finland for not allowing them to cover their face.
Let me tell you, Mazin Kudunamba, they were the one who even asked them to dress like that, their motive was that, you know, they think that they will succeed. They never knew that they are dealing with an international lawyer. You know, when our leader,
they think, you know, they don't know. When I promise, I told them that I promise. They don't know that. Forget I promise. Also, is a lawyer, you know, and that is why sometimes when if you are listening to if you however watch those things, sometimes he will cross-examine witness by himself. I don't know whether if I seen when I promise I listen to sometimes when I promise I cross-examine some witnesses. Sometimes his lawyer will do the cross-examination. Sometimes he will do it by himself. You know, so all those morons there, they come there. You are not is not a member of that one vindication. That one is I'm telling you, the judge, he can no longer entertain. I don't think he can no longer entertain anything about I promise I've been a terrorist again. I don't think, because the thing you're accusing him that is a member, the people say he's not a member. Okay, and they say you're not a member. Okay, they ask you, he said that I promise is not a member, that you are the member. He's not a real, is a fake, he's not a real IPOB, he's not an IPOB member. And they ask you, okay, you are the one that real IPOB. You say yes, but the government that prescribe you now, they begin to deny. You know, so my brother, that kind of thing, that kind of shame that they bring on themselves. I tell you, those people they cannot for a week.
I
machete.
think they are holding Mazin Namdekano. They say he's a leader of prescribe every time. They are saying prescribe. I think you hear now. But I don't understand. See, my brother, we must fund our recognition. That is the only we must fund. And I believe, you see, at this point that they are, the only prayer that I'm praying to Chukwukika Abiyama, the only thing that I'm begging Chukwukika Abiyama is that as he have started it from the beginning, I have said it before, that his will alone, not the will of anybody. The whole world will be surprised. Is the will of God, will be done. That is all. And when the will of God is done, my brother,
we're fighting this cause. We're fighting this cause. Like I say it, when I say it with confidence. Some may say, who are you? I am nobody. But I'm telling you that all of us, this is not my first time of coming. And I know when our ancestors, when they infuse me with the power, and when I speak, when the power go out of me, I know that thing must surely happen. Yes, I say this to for anybody that will support Zoo to incriminate our ancestors, our prime minister, BIAFRANS, the Zoo, because of oil and gas. They want to support Zoo because of oil and gas. That oil and gas will not get it, and the natural disaster that will sink you and your citizen of highest magnitude will hit that country. Yes, that thing is artificial power that makes you think nobody. That oil and gas belong to us. If you think he can support Zoo to do evil against us, to do crime against us, to those who committed crime, they want to pin it against Biafra. Because they pin it against our province, it's Biafra they pin it against. Okay? So they pin it against Mazinanka, Biafra they pin it against. So if you think that you do that because of oil and gas, you will not get that oil and gas. And the natural disaster of the highest magnitude will sink that country and her citizens. I repeat it, and it will happen. Unless any of them who there is of Britain, that place they put great. Opposite of great will be there. This time. Opposite of great. That is, if they think that they have other power, we still have our own power. Yes, because we are the aborigine, and we are fighting a just cause. We never take what belongs to them. So, I've checked.
Don't worry, don't worry. God, the whole world know, and God is our witness. The innocent, all those innocent children, and all those innocent our mothers that they chook stick into their private part and they kill those ones that they have a kid. They are with us, and they are fighting with the same cause. The cause they are fighting is just cause. You understand? Whose mic is open, please? Can you mute Joseph?
I just want to add one thing, please. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to tell you, Mazi Onyeka, I put it to you. The moment Biafra comes, there are many people that will run away from Biafra land.
Mazi Onyeka, do you have anything to say to that? Just hold on first, my brother. You are.
It's not disputable word. No need of disputing it. No need of arguing it.
You see, God bless you. God bless you, Mazi.
It's undisputable. Leave it the way you say it.
Mazi Joseph, God bless you. You know why? You see this thing that you said, that some people will be looking at it in the other way. You see, that is why we have BIAFRANS. I'm going to bring down my voice to explain what you just said, at least to expatiate on it a little bit for people to understand. The simple word to address that is that this thing that Mazi Joseph just said is that, for those that are listening, is that there is no two ways, there is no back door to enter Biafra land. You understand? I don't know if I'm making sense. There is no back door entering Biafra land. Because the Biafra that we are talking about, it's when my brother say that many of you will run away, it's not as if the Biafran people or the Biafran government is going to chase you. No. But it will be a nation where justice and laws, is the rules, abide. So definitely according to the rules, and it will be a documented, there will not be a back door. So whether you are doing anything against, you are doing anything, when that time comes, with the data and the structure of this government, you will understand that there is no way to hide. You will understand that you cannot sneak in, no neither sneak out. You understand? You will understand that if you are guilty, you will face the law. You will understand that there is a government that is responsible of the land, not like the zoo. And that is what we have been preparing our people all this while, right from the teaching of our leader, Martin Namdekan. He has already prepared us for a day like this. So it was just those of you with your myopic mind and your myopic thinking, those of you who were benefiting, you think that it will continue like this. I was even talking to someone today, asking me when. I was trying to explain to him, making him to understand the reason why he has to, ignore this gossip, because this time around, it's not time for gossip. The only thing you should be even looking for how to, register. Look, let me tell you, remember, in Biafran governments, in Biafran land, as it is, we have different types of documentation. Remember, we have the document A, the type A, we have the B, C, and D. You still have the opportunity. If you think that we are joking, you can see reality before your faces. It doesn't really matter. We are pushing and we are winning. Biafra is here. Our recognition is here. You still have the opportunity because, one, if you know that you did not participate in the Biafran referendum, I don't know where your category is or type of documents will be. If you know you did not participate in the IOU loan, that will be another opportunity, of giving you a golden visa. Somehow, not maybe if you commit a crime or if you are a criminal, maybe when Biafra find that you will be punished for your criminal, but for your contribution will be acknowledged, and they will not deny you. So the government know how to. So remember that we also have the type B. You did not participate in the IOU, you did not participate in fundraising, you did not participate in funding your recognition, you did not participate in the referendum, you did not use your social media platform to preach the gospel. All these things will be checked, will be verified, because each and every one of us are aware. So on which part do you stand? Which category are you going to be on that day? Because there is no back door to enter. So this is the time for you to write your name in the book of life and support what is good, not just for you. Because even though you think that, and when is it going to come? Remember that you have children, you have future, you have generations. What is the plan? What is the future? What is the plan of your children? What kind of foundation? What kind of investment are you investing for them? Is it the houses? Is it the passport? Or those things are vanity upon vanity. The best investment is investing in the IOU loan. Supporting your recognition. The best investment is supporting the truth, supporting the Biafran government, who is doing everything possible for our liberation, for our total recognition. So that is what you should be doing. So we should know that there is no back door into Biafra land. So when our brother said that so many of you will run away, it's just for this simple reason, because Biafra will be documented. Biafra will have the database. You coming into Biafra land, your data will be accessed. Everything about you will be accessed. If you are a Biafran, you are not a Biafran. So at the end of the day, everybody's, according to the rule, everything will be accessible. So there's no way. There's no two ways about it. So even those who are in the homeland are even participating, in making sure that they fund their government. And you in the diaspora who have the opportunity, even though you are not, even though even though you are the lowest, or even though you maybe. But there is something that you can do, because you cannot tell me that at least you cannot make, if people in the homeland can make effort to donate 50 cents, 50 cents a gemma, or 1 a gemma even. Why can't you that is in diaspora, you cannot sacrifice, even if it is 5 a gemma once in a week, no matter how low you are, no matter how the circumstances or the condition that you are, at least 5 ejema that is not up to 5 euro, that is not up to 5 euro. You cannot sacrifice it and just say, oh, let me just put this thing there, and keep your receipt, so that a day like this will come, so that when other people will be running away because of the law, and because of the border controls, of the assessment and all these things, you will have something as evidence. You will have something that at least, yes, something to show, something to be considered, something to show that yes, this is the time. So when are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So this is the reason why we have to educate our people more. And the reason, because if you are thinking that, you can see that this is reality. It is no longer a joke. Today, our Prime Minister is in the Finnish court, in the international court. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, was kidnapped since 5 years. It's no longer a joke. It's not a joke. Our people are being, the Nigerian terrorist states are occupying our land. And you can see that the only hope that we have is the Biafran Defense Forces, the Biafran Liberation Army, who are responsible of the defense of our land, who are the only legitimate government that we recognize, because we don't recognize the Nigerian terrorist government in our territory. So our people, you have to understand this. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that all these things that is happening in Benue State and other parts of the zoo, for example, even though we likely see some similar things, happening in our land, just like play, and we think that is a joke because it hasn't gotten to the extent, or that the degree has not increased to the extent of like the way we see it happening in Benue or other parts of the zoo, that even the terrorists have access of even taking down barracks, killing and scattering away with the so-called zoo terrorists, incompetent armies or soldiers or whatever they call themselves. So now, having seen all these things, Biafrans, what will be the next thing that will come to your mind? What is your hope? What has been your defense? What do you think that these people that have the mind to go to Kenya to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whose only crime was to speak, and to defend and to wake up the subconsciousness of his people against this Islamic jihadist terrorist agenda of the Nigerian terrorist state, being supported by the British government, just because of their own political interests, and those things is also coming from our land. Now I'm asking you, if not because of the Biafran Defense Force and the Biafran Liberation Army today, do you think that with the kind of hatred and with the kind of atrocity, with the kind of attempts, failed several attempts that the terrorist state, occupying terrorist Nigerian army has tried against our own people, and several times they failed, and instead they go back and continue to commit genocide, killing innocent people, disappearing our people, which the evidences are everywhere, and majority of us, we are aware of this. Several times when all these things happen, you come out, some of 80 ignorant ones of you will come out and cry, government, this is up till now. Have anybody speak anything? Have you gotten any justice? No. But for example, every Monday we sit at home. Why do we sit at home? We are sitting at home for a protest because of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who they kidnapped. And we are sitting at home for the so-called terrorist Nigerian army, who are killing our people, disappearing our people, taking their organs, doing all manner of atrocities, committing all genocide in our land, abominations. We are protesting, make sure that they leave our land, because we no longer want them. We have given each and every one of them vote of no confidence. As it stands now, every institution of the Nigerian terrorist state, I have never heard our government coming out officially to uplift the ban and the official ban that to every so-called terrorist Nigerian state, in our land. They don't exist. Our people don't recognize them. We don't know them. They are only oppressing our people with the power of arms, gun and bullet. They come into our land with armored tanks. So the only government and the only people who are responsible for our people, who are defending our land, making sure that these people have no access, have not gotten the real access, to access our land, to penetrate the way they are penetrating other parts of the zoo, is the Biafran Defense Force and the Biafran Liberation Army. So we must support them, because that is our only hope. That is our last hope. That is where our hope lies on. That is where we're supposed to be focused on, to make sure that our defense continue to go strong and stronger within our territory. Because we are not invading anybody, we are defending our land. We are defending our land against these terrorist invaders. against these incompetent and these criminals that will come to the International Finnish Court with an expired document. This is who they are. So, Biafrans, I am talking to we, the Biafran people. There is no room for excuse. There is no room for you to allow yourself to be deceived, or for you to, to allow yourself to be swimming into, deceived and deceptive, approach from any platform. It is time for us to open our eyes. Everything is already there in the open. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though they kidnapped him and they were telling you that he was arrested, and so many of you, we are scared, we are afraid, and we're thinking that, hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he said this, he said that. But today, before your eyes, you have seen that those things is nothing. You have seen that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has defeated them several times and still defeating them today. Why can't you rise up? Why can't you stand up and support the reality? What are you waiting for? Why are you still allowing yourself to be destroyed, thinking that you are comfortable, thinking that it doesn't concern you, thinking that you are just hoping for God, thinking that you will just wake up? Look, let me tell you, there is no back door. There is no back door. There is no two ways. Biafra is going to be one of the best countries in Africa. It will be a database system, and it's already, the structure is already there. And so many of you, it seems like, I just want, after this preaching, this gospel, I want to make some of you who are touched, try to make sure you go and make research on everything that I'm talking about. Go and make research about the Biafran government in exile. Go and make research about, the types of documents that we have. Go and make research about our database. Go and make research about all these things. The informations are there. It's not hidden. So you have access to type on Google and ask anything. Try to browse, ask any information and you will get it. There is no there's no two ways, there's no back door. So the only way you can save yourself is to, remain focused, do as much as possible you can, to make sure that you write your name in the book of life. This book of life is Biafra. That is the only hope you have. That is what is going to save you. That is what is going to give you happiness. But at the end of the day, if your name is nowhere to be found in any of all these places, and you were among those who were standing on the fence, gossiping, or you were among those who were, you were not here or neither there on that last day, I don't know what will be your fate, because definitely all Biafrans are welcome, because I think it will be somehow, at the end of the day, when you find others having the type A document, and you find yourself not even in the class B, not even in the class B, maybe in the class C, and you know that all these things, go and study the types of documentation that the Biafran structure, the Biafran government has made for us, and you will understand what we are talking about. You will know that even before you open your mouth and listen to lie or propaganda or deceit, you will have to cross-check and check very well. But if you don't know all these things, that is why you will just come up and you will listen to anything and you take it and you will just want it to fly and you settle with it. So please, Biafrans, I'm going to give the mic here and let other people come in and contribute as well. This time around, I believe that we are going to spend more time in educating our people, enlightening them, letting them know the importance of and the reason why they must do the needful, and why we must stand, and why we must remain focused, why we must continue with the truth, why we must continue to remain resolute, and continue to apply our critical thinkness at this particular time, And the will of God must surely be done at the end of the day. So that at the end of the day, we all will dance with joy and happiness and celebrate in Biafra land. I will leave the mic from here. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 1 million. Do anybody have something to say? Otherwise, if you have something to say, you can pick up the mic. Or okay. Thank you so much, my people. I want to digress a little.
Let me take it up from here.
Oh, no, watching again.
I don't know where the base is. I greet you, brother.
All right, my brother. So even as we come to speak, you know, with everything that is unfolding, we must always also acknowledge that the presence of the supernatural is also involved. So all the prayers that we have made in our Christian's way, in our traditional way, or in anything, any God that we believe in, you must understand that those prayers are not in vain. They are working, you understand? And today, because Nigeria, they are very diabolic. So it's getting close to midnight here in homeland. So whenever people pick up the mic, you can also make your prayer, because we are also made to understand that our peer will be having court appearance tomorrow as well. So let's not forget about that. Prayer works. Prayer works. The enemy we are up against have a lot of backup. That the only thing we have with us is our God and ourselves and our ancestors and our land. These are the things we have with us. So must not also forget to pray in our mother tongue for more victories, for more win, for Biafrans. You understand? So, like the topic is even saying IPOB Nigeria slash USB Nigeria, not for Biafra, but Fulani terrorist conquest. The only person that we debate this is somebody that is actually not interested in the freedom of the Biafra people. You understand? Because going by everything that has happened, you see very clearly that the IPOB, DOS Nigeria, they just brought out their members to go and testify against the freedom of Biafra in Finland, like we have all seen, which gives us the clue that even those that are testifying against our leader in Nigeria, they are also the same IPOB, DOS, USB Nigerian people. You understand? So just that they blindfold themselves in Nigeria so that they cannot be identified. So looking at the whole thing, you realize that these are not the kind of people you want to support to get you freedom, because these people, they survive with lies. This is why I think somebody was making a revelation earlier of the one that calls himself Humble Lion, who in the real sense is a humble bingo. Posting a picture of APM shaking hand with Shetima, a photoshopped picture, you understand? So at the end of the day, you ask yourself, are these the kind of people you want to get freedom for you? Are they going to get the freedom on the ground of lie, on the basis of lie? Let's not also forget easily the one that called himself Izzy in South Africa. The lie he came up to lie the other time that Honorable Minister of Information and Sonia Akpara, Pastor Van Vavan have been arrested. And, you know, they go about peddling lies, telling lies. So are these the kind of people you want to get freedom for you? Looking at it now, the DOS IPOB Nigeria emblem is posted by China Sawuru, and it's also posted by Ugozi Rabweze, which means they are working together, and few days later, their members are appearing in Finland to testify against the freedom of Biafra. So you can really see that anybody that is still with those people, they are either Afonjas or those obedient and those that want a new Nigeria. They are not actually people. They might bear our names. They might speak our tongues. That doesn't really mean that they want to be free as we want to be free. You understand? So their agenda is quite different. They are not pained by the killing of our people, of our innocent babies, children, women, fathers and mothers and youth. That one doesn't concern them, you understand? So what concerns them is the criminality they commit in Nigeria, because Nigeria is where criminals are celebrated, where they throw money up and down. Not that these people have some well-established industries or companies, no source of income, but you see them throw money up and down. The politicians, they live in so much affluence and wealth. And when you ask them what is their job, they say politics is their job, you understand? So it's a place where criminality thrives. And you see most of these people that are coming to fight against Biafra today, coming to testify against Biafra today, these are people that have been pushed using blood money of Biafrans to push containers. You understand? So when they see that there are serious and genuine people that have come up to call a spade, to call freedom, freedom, and they are not comfortable with it, you understand? That is why they will do everything to sabotage. But at the end of the day, they will end up sabotaging themselves, because the more they sabotage, the more we move forward. And I also want to encourage our people or advise our people, whenever you are very tensed and so angry about what our people are doing, I think the best way to express the anger is to give more support, to the government, you understand? To put in more support into your freedom. You understand? Donate. Even the anger that you would use to come up to say, what can we do to these people? The only way we can silence them is, let's just give more support to the freedom. You understand? And before you know, they will be nowhere to be found. That is the way out. You understand? For instance, if somebody comes up today and say, okay, he's going to give us $200 million. $200 million. As we are speaking on this space now, if you see somebody come out to say he's going to support our freedom with $200 million, as we are speaking with you now, my brother, even some of the people that you, for a very long time, you have not heard from, they will fool this this space now. Some of them that have been sabotaging, that have been fighting against the freedom, you will see them fool this space now. One of the reasons some of them are fighting against the freedom is that they can't. It's like they can't go further again. They can't help. They cannot support again. Instead of them to just quietly resign and keep quiet, and they go about constituting nuisance. You understand? So the best way to shut the saboteurs is to support the government, to support the freedom. The more probably, like these three guys came up now from the IPOB Nigeria, USB Nigeria, DOS group. They came to witness against Biafra now. The best way to actually express your anger against these people is if you were given like 50,000 ejema, you multiply it to 150,000 ejema, 100,000 ejema. I mean, 100 ejema or 115 ejema. You understand? So this is the best way to really express the anger, because at the end of the day, it's very annoying and it's so provoking. So when you bring the anger here to say some things, we don't want to say things that at the end of the day will be used against us. You understand that? When we know, when we fund the government, we fund the freedom, the people in charge, we know how to silence these people that have been betraying us, working against us. You understand? So what is really dealing with us today is lack of finance, you understand? Because had it been that we have a very good source of fund, how are we going to bring in the likes of Ugozi Rabuze into this noble and holy freedom movement? It's because of lack of fund. That is why the likes of Ugozi Rabuze had the opportunity to penetrate with buying the dragon frame and stuff like that before, she used the opportunity to penetrate. But if really that we really have a very good source of fund to fund our freedom, fund the recognition, these doors of betrayers will not be open to her likes, you understand? What does she have to offer apart from the money that she probably the money that she was bankrolled with by Nigeria? And not that Ugozi is that intelligent, not that he can really go out there to represent a nation, or he's not that intelligent, not that he's that outspoken or well spoken, or he knows anything about diplomacy. And he's not that. He's none of that. He's one of these nomadic Fulani Abokism. You understand? So what is really disturbing us now is the fund. You understand? Otherwise, if we have a lot of fund, most of the betrayal will reduce, because most of the people that are coming in is as a result of we need more people to join us so that the fund can be much. You get? Otherwise, if like 5 people, 10 people, 10 people self can sponsor this freedom. You understand? 10 people can sponsor this freedom. And this government giving sensitive position to plenty people, we don't need it. Like some people are saying that APM is holding more than one position, finance and APM and stuff like that. With the level of betrayal, if there is good fund, there is good source of fund, let one person that is trustworthy hold all the sensitive position rather than giving that to different people in the name of because you are a minister here, because at the end of the day you end up betraying us. We don't want all of that, you understand? So as a matter of fact, money is what is disturbing us. We are having financial issues. If not for the financial issues, there will be no way for the likes of Ugozi to come inside. Is it that Ugozi is going to come on space or come on YouTube or come on social media to educate anybody about something good? What knowledge is she going to pass to people to educate them about freedom? You understand? These are very nomadic and unlearned people. You get that? What is really disturbing us is lack of finance, money problem. That is the only problem we are having. You understand? So, what am I trying to say? It is good to be angry. That when we are angry, there's a way we can express our anger in the way of support. We express our anger in the way of support. Support. Double the support. That is the best way to express our anger. You understand? And to as many that are still following this Monsurat, according to what my brother called her, it is clear that these people are not for freedom. These are one Nigerianists. These are not people that want freedom for Biafra. You understand? So everybody must know that. How many things do you need to know again for you to be convinced? She shared the emblem that connects her with the DOS. And today, the DOS people have come to testify against Biafra. So what more do you need? Is it the one that he worked with the Ibubago commanders, and she's working with Ibubago to keep people that are fighting for freedom? What else do you need to know? So anybody that says that he or she is confused at this very point, know that that person is an enemy, and make sure you give that person a very long gap. Run away from such person, because such person doesn't mean well in this movement. You understand? Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here. And please, as many that are coming, before I yield the mic, just hold on. Please, just give me like 2 seconds, 1 minute, because I would like to use my language to pray. It's close to midnight here, so like I've always said, one night of a vigil supersede 7 days of fasting. Understand? So with the kind win that we are getting, the kind victories we are getting, it's not ordinary. It's not because we are the most intelligent or anything, but God's hand is upon it as well. You understand? So we must not forget that. Ogene Romero, Uvievi, Adet Obeyorobeno, Oseni Loni, Also Iniwe Sehe, Union Oniveni, Ogene Obiovunucha Bonaro, Arure, Osenobua, Chukwu Okike Abiama, Osonobruwe, Mayero Weroko Edenene, Mayero Weroke Uzwazo, Isuma Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, Kubo Usumai, Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, Mayero Weroko Uzwazo Oriono, Mati Yero Weroko Uzwazo Brotroma Riso, a Biafra countryman we honke Keremajo Semlo, Ufuma, Ubroto now. Unobo Isoko Burubu, Ishekiri, Ijo, Anioma, Ika, Igede, Igala, Idoma, Igodomigodo, Igbo, Ibibio, Efik, Ikwere, Orom, Anam, Ibreton and Abobion, Ibrete Biafra, Ibreton and Ibreton in my Widozo, Ibrehive, Ibreton Majowo, Idekiene, Ibreton, Mabejorio, Imovona, Governor Marriage Jawari, Ibroton and Ibrote Biafra, no, Mayro Weroko, a country Biafra, Mayro Weroko, Uzwazo, Isoja Mano, Ebehon, Kera Rero, Afisi, Uzwazo, Emoma, Uzwazo Yamai, Uzwazo Segbo, Inima, Bo, Utonano, Sema, Wininima, Harok, Mana, Risote Biafrana. Mayro Weroko, Uzwazo, Isoja Biafra, no. With the Union of Biafra Defense Forces. Ono, Betty Yero Weroko, Uzwazo, Wubo Binoreva, a government or a Biafra, a Norobeza and Agbonobo, a Wobone. The Lenujiro Bade Utudera, Evoti Jesu Christo, see my. Ono, me more is Sumai, Nadikano, Ave Prime Minister Simon Epa Obora. Obora na, Evobe Nigeria. Mio e Biafra o rekoto ubi filande mi Biafra to je rekoto onu o kiovorieno woro nyasimaba o kiovorieno woro chike kumama no ketoke ne dedwede wonwe kumabo baro edine na wo kumabo baro no ma leno dede no usumana Prime Minister Simon Ekpa bebe koto no woteje kumabo baro urigbo movofio iwe gremama Urigbe Mevofio in Nigeria, Oma, in Nigeria, wherever you been any Viaroko, Abonamle, or Inyomano, in Nigeria, Wulu, or no any region. If we be caught in Nigeria, they devour. They are no Usuma, Una de Canerona, or Rejak Mabubaro. At the end of the day, Ufo man, Mawe Hoken, Biafra, now for me Biafra, Mariwo Trobo, Mariwo, a country no. Mama igbisibo be ko chakara kete wo mama bo igbisibo be Abuja tarakti wo mama bo aya re travel be wi bo tarakti wo mama bo ogbejerin ne vo tro e Biafra e vo ti soko gburo bo Igbo igodomi godo Igala Ikwere Calabar e bro tro e Biafra na bo bi na no e vetena e mama arisi mo mama bo arisi wo ko gba worin bolo bako bo inire gbeserin won mama bo abiji ware wo fi to Biafra gbojo na e mo ma ere travel wo be wi ba yo be ko ayo ba Abuja oke gbo bi na ro gbozi ovunyo ke na ro gunu Ari wonini bozebewo. Ayo besenati bozebewo. Inini wu na yeseri wu no bejere ono. Pinu foman mawe honroke nana. O Biafra mawe honroke no bevlene. Ma wono mama bo evotro e Biafra na bobi. Evotro no ini mai bobi we just brave na. Ma wono mama bo no mami dero ibero e mami spitoro e mami skudoro roka e mo mai bobi. O ware mawe honka bevlene ono. Beleno kuma bo baro. Ezo e kotro Finland na no usumai prime minister na wenya na bobe kotre ve Nigeria bono no kuma bo baro bomovofio iwe gre mama iwe gre bobi ne gbe reva ohona na nete de gbe reze government yo Biafra Republic government ineza na e ne gbe wono jiji vivima ne riwe gre ne gbe reze government na no beleno wo fu view benenevia kwera fu benani ase dedere rene rovia no jate tarovia ona na merole evodera chukwu okike abia mogene ovie ise and ise. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much. The watch naked. Thank you so much for that. Wonderful. The language of the ancients. The language.
We need to round
The, let's understand. Okay, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Is it at the top of the hour or just now?
Let's run up in the next 10 minutes, please.
Okay, sir. Okay. Yes, fellow Biafrans, we have actually did justice to the topic, and not yet Uhuru. Not yet Uhuru. We need what we need to help those who are fighting for us in the front, to help them. You know, when they look back, our leaders see back at those they're fighting for, they are standing. Nothing gives him courage more than that. You know, our Prime Minister looked at those he's fighting for, they are standing. Nothing gives him courage more than that. Our defense forces look and those who have refused to be bribed with their first property, and they see that our people in Homeland are actually making an effort to make sure that they have logistics. Because there's something that Biafrans need to understand. When you look at all these terrorists, you see them with chain bullets. They will carry three in their neck, and that person carry extra one for them. And you calculate all those things, they go 1,000 granates, one person. Then you expect those who have logistics that they will use from point A to point B. Then you want them to use it to go to point A, point B, point C, point D, point E, point F, point D without logistics.
I know that we are running on my co-host. Do you know that even with that 1,000 and all those chain and those things, do you know that these people are nomadic? They are not even trained. They cannot shoot accurately. But you know that if we can support our defense accurately, you know, match to match with these people, you know that our defense with their knowledge and their high techniques, even with the little that they have, look at what they are doing in defending our land. If we can provide them, so what do you think? These people will run away instantly. They will not even come again if they know that our defense, you know, is up to that. We have doing the needful. I am telling you, these people will run away. You know why they are giving them all those things? Because they know that they are fools, especially when they are coming to Biafra. That's why they shoot anyhow. You know, kill anything, both goat, fowl, anything. They waste the bullet, they don't care. But Biafrans will not waste one bullet for nothing. You understand?
They catch fun with it. They catch fun with it. That's what they say, Uja Uja. They catch fun with it. And you know, that's what I tell you. In Nigeria, when Nigeria military has not taken over by terrorists, now 99% of them are terrorists. The sniper they have there, if they are 100, 90 are Southerners and majorly Biafrans. You know, so the markman shooters they have there are Southerners, mainly Biafrans. That is why they begin to snitch them from back. They take them down. They are APC operators, the armored personnel carriers. Those who are operating, the majority of them are Biafrans. They are taking them down. That is why I'm telling you, when the Biafra have what they have, then the smartest we showcase now, you know. So, but when one person carry that enough granules, then somebody 1 hour they to carry 2 magazines to go, and as the suicide when they need reinforcement, there will no reinforcement. If you like carry machine gun, if you don't have granules, just go carry knife, better pass you. Okay, that's what our people must understand. And one thing again, that it is not recycled, it's not being recycled. The one that goes out cannot be recycled. So that is why we need to bring that. You see a video where the place they call Ahaba in OW State. The place they call Ahaba in OW State. You know, we see where the video. I shared the video when first of all I shared the one when the governor, which was gallivanting. I would tell our people cannot learn. You know, they're using the moron to distract you. You know, to distract you so that they reduce the momentum of Biafra, but they cannot deceive us. First of all, ask you a question. If you today you think that when Uti come and tell you that that 70 headless bodies fall in law quanta, that you agree that is 70, that means you are not following. For you to get the accurate number, then you pass it 70 times 10 or 70 times 20, then you get the accurate. You don't expect them to tell you the accurate number. That's it. And again, the UT, when he close to his second term, he will show his card. So therefore, to avoid all these things you see in our bushes, when the guy was saying, the guy says the daily occurrence, daily trend. So for you to stop that daily trend, the only people that can stop them are nobody but the Biafra Defense Forces. Insecurity cannot fight insecurity. There are insecurity forces in our land. From head to bottom, all Nigeria terrorists arm group, from bottom top to bottom, from bottom to top, you know, they are all insecurity forces. The AVG said, I say it several times, they are the same terrorists. They bring them in our land. They take the like of Oganiru Biafra that I busted. I the one that busted Oganiru Biafra from space. Because of me, stop coming for space. Stop coming on space. Because I busted him. When he speak, I said, no, this one cannot be a Biafran. I said, no, it cannot be a Biafran. I interrogated him. He was trying to say, no, you're lying. Since then, he stopped coming to this. And to prove me right, immediately this Alamat Abubakar plan her queue. She quickly used that organization Biafra as Alonso, I think Alonso governor for their group, for their charity organization group. You know, and this guy went and used the advantage of him speaking Igbo language, you know, and that name Oganiru Biafra to lure thousands of innocent youths, and went and unlived them. He came to Adadiorama platform, crying. I said, Adadiorama, I had to call. I said, do you know this guy that you are calling you? He said he's one of those who are. But I said, this no is a Bubago, is a Fulani man. Then by then I never know that he's a Bubago commander. I never know. I must tell the truth. I said, he told me, then she told me that he's a Bubago commander. Someone told me he's a Bubago commander. I said, you see, that is why immediately the woman quickly appointed her. All these irregularities shows that anybody who failed to reason, I no longer see you as part of me, because I make two parts. Either you are for Biafra or you are against Biafra. That is how I put it. Because when they have 100% something, then 90% are fake, then 10% are genuine, but ignorant. Then I put all of them at the same enemy. I put them in some category, because when you have 90% bad and 10% good, you can put those all of them are bad. When you have 90% good, 10% bad, you can say all of them are good, literally. So that is it. The man was crying, calling. The painful aspect is that they are calling the same people. That is one that annoys me so much. And when you look at this man, fear and cowardice is written on boldly on him. He wanted to talk about yesterday. He said tomorrow. It was see him look at. He said he's a leader of one vigilante. One what they call them. You know. He said look at the leader of vigilante, and he even said that he called NGOZI. He responded swiftly. I said even though the man he wants come here to tell you responded swiftly. That is nonsense. You know. So we are calling the people that are killing you. You have seen testimony several times that the military collect ransom for their own kidnappers in the bush. They are the same. So they give all this one uniform to make them legit and bring them in Biafra land. And when you look at their modus operandi, they see that they are the same 100% terrorists. They burn our people while they are sleeping. The same thing they do in the middle belts. They burn terrorists, bomb people while they are sleeping. No trained army will do that. Our defense forces, even their own enemy, they capture them alive. They save their life. They save them. They release them. Let alone innocent person. So that is why I am still saying, if you're a Biafran and see where they bring them down, they come and display that your emotion as malati. And I'm telling you, I don't want to anybody Biafran that will be just this time around, that just will kill that person. I'm not sending anybody message. If you don't want to upgrade your brain, agree to reason, because those who have suffered what have suffered supposed to be smart and mentally tough. But if you refuse to be so, I cannot help you. Okay, so Biafran people, please, if I may use that, please, but I say I will not use it. I may this one just a slip of tongue, but I need to so. Let us do what we're supposed to do. This time around is not time of building mansions. If you're a Biafran person and you know what is going on, you're building mansions in Biafra land today, why we need money to defend that land? I don't know what I will say to you. I'm telling you the truth. You're a Biafran person. You are building mansions in that, build whatever you, as long as you have a place you lay your head. Anything you are building in that land is irrelevant. Because as a result, and let's say a vehicle you use for business to make money, but you buy a vehicle for pleasure. Why we need logistics to enable our volunteers to comb the entire forest? I'm telling you, if they have anything that will, logistics that will cover the entire Biafra territory, at the same time, just 2 weeks to give you. 2 weeks. When the friend telling that they're waiting for time for command, what are they waiting for? They're waiting if they can be able to subdue Biafra defense forces. That's what they're waiting for, nothing more. And sometimes to gradually reducing the number of everybody. But the major thing they are waiting for, if they can subdue Biafra defense forces, that is what they are waiting for. And if you fail to bring that money, is not a cost, because sometimes you send something, say your action will bring costs already, automatically cost you. That money is given to you for a time like this, and you fail to bring it, then that saying, I say, you see, both of them, that is an outsider or enemy. You know, they sound alike. Outsider may eat it, or your enemy will eat it. So anyone you put inside there, both of them, it goes. So if you refuse to save life and begin to go after money and what money can buy, then that life will go, and the enemy will eat those things you accumulating without taking care of what is paramount important. Like I said, I told you, our people, that is the message I'm telling everybody nowhere. If you like, come and develop my land like Dubai, but you don't care about my life, those things you are developing is useless. What do I say? If you like, develop Biafra land like Dubai, but you are not care about the security of lives that will enjoy those things you are building. Those things you are building is useless. That is my message to my people in the older states. That sharing, although I know those who are sharing them, some of them, the Mr. Miss blog they're talking about. Okay? So, and that's what they say, security of life first. They did not say security of property. Security of lives and property first is the priority of every leader, of every true leader. Its priority is security of lives and property. They did not say security of property and life. So you must understand this. That anybody, whatever the one that call himself Ozigbondo, anybody that call him Ozigbondo, Ali will Tibuya. If anybody that call out Eze Ozigbondo, Ali will Tibuya after Eze is not Ozigbondo, he's Owatariwon. Because why did I say he's Owatariwon? Giving you 20,000 to buy rice every year is not nonsense. He brought Zone 7 in Ugbo, Zone 7 police station. and he gave a Fulani a portion where they are kidnapping on daily basis, harvesting organ, and after he said nothing. He said nothing. So how can you call that person Ozigbo? It's an insult. And don't ever, I don't care who you may be, anybody my friend tells Ozigbo that like Tiwori, because you people are evil. You will not see truth and begin to call truth to see evil, call it truth, and see truth, call it lies. The man brought Fulani into our land and we are kidnapping and raping.
Very soon they will no longer be relevant. Now, you know, we have a responsible government.
So that is it. And anybody. Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
Just do your closing remarks so that I'll bring it down.
Okay. Fellow Biafrans, please. I once again, my apologies to anyone, the new Biafrans, not any, the new Biafrans I'm talking about, the new Biafrans that if you feel offended, I apologize. Please let us continue with one mind and consistency personified. I want you to understand that as we are gathering on this space here, if for at least 80% of us, we be grazing, fundraising, and make sure that we walk our talks. The people that they will come after us. We don't need to talk much. Let us walk our talks. I don't like talking without action. I don't like it. Okay, one of us here, I don't like it. Please let us show if we are genuine. Let us show our genuineness and our sincerity because we're working for ourselves. The people that represent us, so they will not be disappointed. I know. So thank you so much, and keep it up and be alert, and not just hearing here and keep quiet. Pass the message.